Hello. Well, don't be shy. Come have a seat. Good morning. Jesus Christ! That scared the fuck out of me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. That scared me. No! Good morning, wee wee. How are you doing? I'm good. What the fuck?
Tharju IBW threw $5 at Scarle's booba. To all the struggling Scarlings having relationship issues right now, do not believe anything this chubby liar says.
Excuse me! First of all, I'm going to give you amazing hardcore advice that you're never gonna forget. Hello, thank you, Tharju, for the dono. You're in Korea? What the heck? Oh my god, have fun, B312. Oh my goodness. Mwah. Also off topic. So, yesterday I fell asleep with my, well, not like with my face mask on, but I had a face mask on and I fell asleep and my face is like so glowy. I'm like, is this how the people achieve like that glass skin look? Cause my skin is like so hydrated right now. Like, oh my god. I'm desperate at this point. Well, I got you, BB. Hey there, Dr. Shrinkaguni. Why am I shrink? Is it cause I'm small? Thank you, Big Brownie, for the oopa. Hello. Did the redness go away? Yeah, it's taking a while. Like, it's still, like, it's fading. It's, like, very slow. It reminds me of when one time I had my blueberry bunt lotion and it got on my face and it took, like, forever for it to, like, kind of fade. So that's kind of what's happening now. So I'm getting better. I'm not 15 minutes. Yes, I know. I was 11 minutes late. That's a difference. There's a difference. Better get my extension on today's session for the lost time. I came help with love, not the waste of money. I don't know what a shrink is, Big Brown. Oh yeah, that could have been bad. At least it wasn't an acid mask. I know, right? I only wear a Louis PJ, no name. Oh, I forgot to tweet. Hi, Kibbles. Hi, Dr. Scarle. What did I miss? Nothing. A doctor always comes at the exact time they should be. Thank you, Kibbles, for that. Oh, wow. Let me see. Did my music just go off? I can't hear it. Hello? Oh, there you go. Okay. Thank you, Kibbles, for the oopa. Also, yes, my voice is very sexy right now because last night I recorded, finally. I finally got recording done. Yippee! So, a part of me is like, I guess that's a good thing I'm still in Japan because, you know, I can kind of just lock myself here and just work. So I guess that's a good thing. Hi, Vanilla. Hi. Call her .000-007. 0 dates, 0 partners. 7 times she asked out by a teenager. Okay, it wasn't 7, but like, if I had a nickel for every time I was like hit on by like a kid, I would be McFucking loaded right now, I think. Cause goddamn, it has happened and I don't know how to feel about it, about myself or anything else. So, bomb diggity. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Hold on. Oh, I'm trying to tweet. So, thank you, Vanilla. Oh my god, first of all, thank you for the freaking 25 months. Thank you for the support for over 2 years, darling. Thank you. Well. Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna tweet really quick that I'm live. Also, do you like my thumbnail? I worked so hard on it for like no reason. I'm trying to like step up my thumbnail game, but it's like hard because I'm kind of dumb. I'm trying. Oh, Thank you for the oopa. You're cheering me. Go, go. Thank you, thank you. Hey, thank you, Tanzavek, for the oopa. Mwah. Hi, Kibbles. So the only way for you to work is to travel to Japan? No, I don't want to say that. However, locking myself in my room where I have nothing else to possibly do unless I go outside kind of did help me. Did you just wake up? I woke up a little bit ago because I was working last night. I finally got another recording done. No, New York, no stuff smokes. Hello, New York Casual, Sleepy, Paul Bunyan, No Name, Coley, Buck Termillion, Bang Luck, Epitome of AM, Louise PJ, No Name, He Can, Louise PJ, Lost Cause, Andrew ASMR, Nightly, Scarle, BLB, Gabriel, Buck Termillion, hello, hello, hello. Throws Lasso, get your ass back here, Nightly. Nightly, hey baby, don't listen to her. She wants us to remain single Pringles and keep us to herself. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I ever sabotage you on Valentine's Day like that? I would never do such a thing. Why would I do that? That sounds horrendously unethical. My girl's hardworking. Thank you, Cassie. I'm trying. Oh my god, we got a lot more submissions than I thought. Okay. I will pause accepting for now. I didn't know we'd get so many. Oh my god. Especially because I did it so last minute. Oh jeepers. Oh jeepers. Because you hate us. I don't know what you're talking about. If I got in a relationship, I wouldn't be making songs for you. I'm practice. I'm practice for when, you get a partner. But for now, you can do it for me. Yeah. So what's your plan? You want us to give you gifts and not let us give gifts to everyone else? I won't say anything. Thank you. I'm confident Scarle's advice will be spot on, not a paid actor. Thank you, Paul Bunyan. Thank you. It's not even Valentine's Day yet. Well, I'm giving you your advice very prematurely. Yeah. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on, I got a ping for something. I'm getting so many pings. I mean, it is the start of the day. Let me see. Okay. Okay. That guy must be an AI bot made by Scarle. What guy? Huh? The only reason she would ever sabotage chat is she wants parasocial, which is, of course, as a professional in her field, she would never, right? I would never be parasocial as a soldier. Never. Hi, Zombie Racer. Hello, Grandfather Nurgle. Hello. Hello. Yes, let's take love advice from a forever single queen. Next, we should ask her to help balance our checkbooks. I can help you balance your checkbook. I can help you. Puts checkbook on head. See? I balanced it. It's on my head. You see that? It's on my head. Yeah. Hey, Ken, but Scarle, you've never been in a relationship. Okay, just because I've never dated before does not mean I can't give you solid advice. No, we're giving you wrong advice. Wait, no, today is wrong advice day. Listen. Not all coaches play, BB. Do you ever see Ronaldo's coach play? That's what I thought. Thank you, Ken, for the oopa. A tax advisor. I should do a stream where I help you with your taxes. And I need like a disclaimer that this is not legal tax advice. Please don't sue me. Oh, God. I'm not trusting your dumbass for shit. Why would you not trust me? You're an amazing streamer. I think if anyone was going to be helpful giving you love advice for this Valentine's Day, it would be me. Oh God, Lord, no. Hey, Jonesabek. But most coaches at least understand the game. But I do understand the game, Jonesabek. But I very much enjoy the game. I understand it. I am very smart. Yeah. Yeah, they do play, but before they get the coach position, I don't know what you're talking about. I bet you $1,000,000 she gonna just us locked up, get us locked up. Also, yeah, my throat is scratchy because I recorded last night. I don't know, the recording went too well. You know what I mean? It took me less than an hour to record. I mean, it was a shorter song I had to do. But I was like, I don't know. To me, it's a little too suspicious that it took me a very short time to record. And I'm like, that took me too short. I don't know. Should I trust it? And I'm like, did I not do good? Now I'm like second guessing myself. So after stream today, I'm gonna listen to my raws. I got no game either, so I didn't send one. Don't worry, Cassie. I will give you all the riz and game you need. Yeah. Any stream that needs a disclaimer is probably not a good idea. No, I'm just trying to save my bases. You know, I don't want my office to go under. I trust the birds outside more than you with love advice. Why not, Chapel? Have I ever led you astray? But you don't have game. Kibbles? Yes, I do. Do you see all of my credentials behind me? Do you see all of my credentials? Either way, we're gonna have to sit here and listen because I'm pretty sure we can't leave if we wanted to. Exactly, you're stuck here. You are taped to the chair. You know that scene in the Goofy movie where they were working at the photo booth area and Pete like velcroed the little girl's butt to a chair so she'd sit and take her photo. That was kind of crazy. That was kind of a crazy term of events. Hi, Dom. Thank you, Dom, for the oompa. Hi. Scar, I've decided that I'm going to seriously pursue all my Oshis romantically. I'm sure that will not cause any problems and totally normal. Do I get Taco Bell, Dom? Do I get treats? Where's my treats? Thank you for the oompa, Dom. Thank you. You're the one who got ghosted twice by two different women. I did. I got ghosted by the girl at the airport, and I got ghosted by my fucking Hello Talk girl I was talking to. Because apparently Hello Talk is an app where you can, like, not sponsored, but apparently you can use it to, like, talk to people to learn other languages, and I wanted to get on it to learn Japanese and maybe make a Japanese friend. And I was talking to this girl named Yuki, and I said this before, the day I brought it up on stream, she never messaged me back. And then I was sad because I'm like, was she a Scarling? Because I don't know how else to explain how she just like stopped talking to me. I don't know what happened. 90% of those books in the back have never been read. Tharja, that might be true. But shut up. Hi, Master of Beast. Chatha, we have gathered here to listen to Scarle's advice and do the opposite. Good luck and carry on. See, Master of Beast, I have never led you astray, okay? I will make you the rizzest of the rizzest there is. Thank you for the oop. It's fraud to fake your credentials. I am not faking my credentials. You see my degrees? You see my degrees? Zelfius? Not gonna lie, I lost any game I due to self-isolation, stress, and depression. Well, don't worry, Nightly Scarling. Just sit here on my couch, and I will solve all your problems. You see, Scarle Yonaguni bathwater, baby, solves all your problems. Hi, PX Shaman. Hi, darling. I have no social media. I may have a shot seeing someone in real life about 2 or 4 times in a year. You gotta get out there, PX Shaman. I believe in you. Put on those big boy panties and go outside. Thank you for the yellow oopa. Thank you. You've been ghosted before. All the credentials I need, TBH. Well, it was firstly girls. You know what I mean? What do you call it? It was like I said. Okay, well, the other one was a girl that was like she was like a very artistic butch that was trying to holla at me when I was coming home from, was it Japan? Yeah, I think it was when I was coming home from Japan. I'm like, no, yes. All I remember was that I was on a plane. That is me going outside. Don't worry, PX Shaman. I got you, baby. I got you, honey. Thank you for the oopa. Hi, Ogre Balbuon. Hi, Novum. Hello. Hi, darling. Gentleman. Cassie, Luis PJ. Hello. Hi, Lost Cars. Outside and online are the same. New. Hi, Veloci. Hi, your boy. How bad advice will today be? We will find out on this episode of Dragon Ball Z. Go girls, ghost her. No, I ghost guys. No. Do you have a degree in gorgeous? I have a degree in that fat ass. That's what I do, Ellen Moreno. I have a degree in that fat ass. For the last time, I'm not drinking your bathwater. How many other Scarlings are gulping it down? Well, they're still in shipping, and it takes 3 to 5 business years. So 1 more year, and you shall get your bathwater. Hi, Hagamono. Hi. Bad love advice. Here's one. What do I do with the friends with benefits who I crush on really badly, and who is probably going to be my Valentine? Well, okay, bad advice. What do I do with the friends of benefits who I crush badly on and who is probably going to be my Valentine? You put nachos inside their dresser and then then you give them the ultimatum of, you want to fuck this or not? And then you put more nacho cheese on them. And then you take the nacho chips and you eat it off of them. So at least you have a snack. You're welcome. A degree in that fat ass. Wasn't it what that you said? I quote, losing my butt. Listen, I know Shamuel was trying to get me to do squats the other day. However, well, it was literally yesterday. Other day, Scarle, it was literally yesterday. Listen. My butt does feel tighter today. Look, I know, great advice, right? Hi, Onis Ferrages guy. Here you're already talking about your butt. Listen, I'm giving you the advice you always need, okay? Hi, Swinny Pies, like Charmeleon. Hello. Hello. I'm going to use this emoji often tonight. How dare you, Master of Beast? I'm not clown. What do I do if I find a beautiful Latina Filipina waifu like you? You buy her churros. And then you call her mommy. You go up to her on the street and you go, hey there, Foxy mommy. And then you put the churros in her face. And then you wait for what happens next. See, I'm great. See, I'm great at this chat. I'm just so good. You see that? Don't do that. Yes, as a Latina myself, I know the ways to a Latina's heart. Sounds legit. I'll report back. Let me know what happens, X-Launcher. Hi, Tenchi Court. Hello. Beba Girl. Hi, Valensky Frederica. Hello. Yeah, write that down. Just a Batsu where you play BG3 and either make a story on hate you or kill him off. Why would you do that to me, Jones of Arc? Why would you be so cruel? Maybe. Still remember explaining plain girls' nails to you? I remember. Hello, life-giving lemons. Hello, darling. Thank you for the opa. She failed at even proper Latina? No. Wait, you're Latina? Wait, Pack Dragon, are you just learning I'm Mexican? Thank you, Tenchi Court Angel. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good day. Hi, Flame. Hi. Wait, are you just noticing I'm Mexican? It was a joke. Are you sure? Pack Dragon, did you know I'm Mexican? I was poking fun at you. Oh, sorry. Man, that sounds like you'll either get stabbed or jail or both. But haven't you always wanted to be stabbed by a fiery Latina? See, I'm trying to help you. I'm starting to have doubts on on her credentials. No, you don't gotta worry. Everything will be cash money. Scarle's a diamond in rep, but the highest yuckiness. Exactly, Eric. See, that is why I'm giving love advice, because I am the diamond in the rough. See, chat, this is why I don't play the game. I'm nice. And, it would just be too unfair if I was on the battlefield. You know what I mean? Hi, Madness. Hello. So I do the world a favor by not participating in the game. See, I'm just, like I said, it would just be unfair if I was out there. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's not the point. Just because I want to be stabbed doesn't mean others do. Well, only one way. Well, that's because they don't know they like it yet. That's why. That's why they gotta do, you know? Says the one hiding under a table. Listen, I did not want a sweet Alabama situation, okay? Hello, Bubbloo. It's just betting on these advice leads to a restraining order. But see, that's kind of hot though, no? Don't you like being ever so on the verge of getting fined by the police? No? Scarle sabotaging our love light chances to get Chatzel to herself? I don't know what you're talking about, Paul Bunyan. Hi, X-Launcher. On a related note, we could use a copium emote. No, we don't. We don't need one. I don't know what you're talking about, X-Launcher. No. Thank you for the oopa, but that one is unnecessary. Yeah, we did. I'm pretty sure we still have it. No? It's the drinking one. It's this one. I think, because we're drinking copium. I think it's that one. Hi, Munzie. Hi. Hello. Yeah, that one, because it's Red Bull. But I don't drink Red Bull anymore. Speaking of bad love advice, how about giving someone your mom's number instead of a fake one? No one would do that. That's right. Why would anyone do something so stupid as giving their mom their phone number instead of just a fake one? But see, Vanilla, I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Yes, Sweet Home Alabama. Okay, basically, I was one of the bridesmaids at my sister's wedding. My sister's husband had a cousin that was like trying to holla at this. Like he kept like, you know, because he was the one I was paired up with. Because, you know, if you're in a wedding, there's the groomsmen stuff. Also, Chapel, very off topic. And why am I like shedding on my upper arms? For some reason, my upper arms are always dry. Like I see my skin peeling on my upper arms, and it's always only my upper arms, and I don't know what to do about it. That's normal? I don't think that is normal, Internet Mouse. I don't think that's normal. Like, I've been a lot better at putting on lotion. Not like a full-on lizard, but, you know, it's just that I see, like, my skin kind of flaky, but it's always only on my upper arms. It is literally on nowhere on my body except my upper arms. Hi, Elderling West. Hi. Oh, wise one, beat thy words of wisdom for Valentine's Day. If you want a girl for Valentine's Day, champ, you go up to her. You look up into her eyes and you say, "Nice rack. May I buy you a drink?" And then you go from there. Thank you, Elderling West, for the oopa. Mwah. Also, off topic. That reminded me of something more. Did you guys know Japan had a Hooters? Hi, Penboy. Hi. I forgot to tell you guys. Hi, Mike and Ike. Hello, Joshua Munzie. Hello, Paul Bunyan, Dr. William, Cassie Stormell, Master Harvey's, Alan, Ogre, Elderly was. Yes, you did? No, bro. I don't even remember where the fuck I was. I think it was near where the Beyblade bar was. And I was like, wait, why is there a Hooters? It's on a collab with them in 2017? Really? I mentioned the Hooters 2 years ago. I wouldn't remember 2 years ago. I barely remember yesterday. What's a Hooters? I guess a Hooters would be an equivalent to an American girl, like a booba bar, right? Like a girl bar. I don't think so. Basically, Hooters, I think it's an American thing first, right? Hooters is basically a place where girls, like it's very pretty girls, and they just have like a tank top and shorts, and it's like a place where you eat. It's like where you eat. I don't even know what food they have there. Theo girls, oh my god, hi, how are you, darling?
Theocras
Hi.
threw $5 at Scarle's booba. There's this lady I like, she used to be married, she's got a couple adult children, she's pretty chesty I think, her name is Mamaguni. Help me get with her, Scarle.
Honestly, if you bring me to her, she'll probably take you. Thank you, Theocras, for the dono. Mwah. Hi, Theocras. I'm so happy to see you. I hope you're doing well. I missed you too. Damn. Thank you for the dono, Theocras. Hi, darling. I hope you're well. No, bro. Because yesterday, my mom was... Okay, I'm kind of bad with, like I said, I'm bad at messaging people, right? And my mom, she was like messaging me for days, and I did not notice because I keep my messages notification off, usually. It's like, how's it going? Next day, hi. Next day, hello. Next day, how's it going? Yesterday, hello? Do I need to call the embassy to find you? I'm like, oh shit, sorry mom. Hi Theocras, hi. Don't be jealous, girl. My favorite dish is an Oyakulan bowl. I remember someone mentioning that bowl before. I don't remember why. But thank you, Theocras, for the Uba. Wait, it's the egg bowl, right? I think it's like the egg bowl, where the egg is the mom and the other egg is the child, and then you put mayonnaise on it, and then you call it the relative bowl. It's from Lucky Stars, Theocras. Is that correct? Thank you for the Oompa. Mwah. Hi, Kibbles. If just bringing you to your mom is all it takes, then that means you need to talk to her some more. I felt really bad. I was like, oh shit, sorry, mom. Cause like, I get weird, I'm in Japan, I'm doing a bunch of stuff, and I'm just like, I just didn't notice. Yeah. What if your mom begins to worry? That was probably why she was trying to get a hold of me. Yeah, it's the relative bull, right? But don't worry, I got on the phone with my mom. Bro, my mom, like I said, chat, don't fucking knock bingo. My mom was telling me that she's been very, very blessed at bingo. You know what my mom won at bingo? Like I said, chat though, for those who don't know, you could win pretty big at bingo. My mom, like they have like the $11.99. Yes, it's $1,199. My mom has won that at bingo before. You know what my mom won? My mom went to bingo the other day. You know what she fucking won? You know what she won? She won VIP Super Bowl tickets. I was like, you won Super Bowl tickets? She's like, yeah. I'm like, I was just talking about that. I think I heard a knock on my door. Hold on. No, bro, my mom legit won VIP Super Bowl tickets. Hold on, I swear I heard a knock on my door. I hope it's not a noise complaint. We just started. I might be crazy. Maybe. No, no, my mom doesn't need a date. She's taking my dad. You know, no, but yeah, my mom legit, like, she was like, oh my god, I won Super Bowl tickets at bingo. I was like, you won Super Bowl tickets at bingo? She's like, yeah. Hi, Hakamalo, hi, hello.
Hekamomo
Hi,
threw
hi.
$5 at Scarle's boober.
Hello.
Scarle is always my backup Valentine.
Wait, why
Perhaps I can
backup?
give her a card or chocolates or something. Trouble is that I can't take her back to my place and do stuff with her. Like playing Twister. Yeah, Twister.
I'm not really good at Twister, Hekamono. I was never really good at it. I folded it, did. I folded it, did. Thank you, Hekamono, for the dono. Mwah. Yeah, my mom is trying to figure it out, though, because I guess the people fucked up. Thank you, Hekamono, for the dono. Mwah. Yeah, I guess the people fucked up because they gave my mom, like, the VIP, like, okay, so I guess sometimes at events like this, there's, like, a Super Bowl lounge, so they gave her tickets to the lounge, but, like, not the actual ticket to the Super Bowl. So my mom is like, it literally says on the fucking thing that they gave her, ticket required for entry. And I guess the people, for some godforsaken reason, they didn't know that you needed. I'm like, that's so stupid. It literally says it on the freaking voucher thing they gave my mom that tickets require for entry. No, yeah, so they gave her like the VIP room like tickets, like they gave her like the whole package and everything. But they didn't give her the actual tickets to the game. And I'm like, isn't that kind of obvious? Isn't it kind of obvious that you kind of need tickets to the actual event to go into the VIP room? Like, does that not make, like, duh, no fucking shit, does that not make sense?
Life-giving lemons threw
Hello?
$5 at Scarle's
Hi.
boober. So on a list of attempted and failed Scarle rizzing, we have wedding cousin, Spencer's guy, that kid in the hoodie who thought you were his girlfriend, that other kid who almost called you mommy, and Rumi-chan. Who will fail at wooing her this year?
We will find out, life-giving lemons. Excuse me. We will find out, and I will use my riz to scare them off, and then they never find me. Thank you, life-giving lemons, for the dono. Mwah. Not really. I understand your mom, if you get VIP tickets, if as a very important person, one would assume you have access with the pass. Yeah, like, to me, that's kind of obvious, right? If you win VIP passes, you can't go in there unless you have tickets to the actual event. Like, to me, that just sounds obvious. So my mom is like, not like my mom's like trying to get, like, you know, talking to them, being like, hey, like, my mom's been like trying to get a hold of them every day. And they're like, oh, we didn't know. Literally, the picture my mom showed me of the voucher literally says ticket needed per entry. It's like, I'm not trying to be mean, but did the people at the bingo not think? If you get tickets to a VIP room, would you not think you would need the tickets to the actual event at all? That doesn't make sense. And see, my mom, like I said, my mom is a very smart woman. We've had Junior. Hi. Happy Valentine's Day. Kink advice for relationships. It's a scratch of my back, I'll scratch yours type of deal. Don't look for someone that matches your freak first. If the love is there, that comes later. And see, we've had Junior. That is true too, because you can always teach him how to match your freak. And apparently that is sexy to teach someone how to match your freak. Thank you, We've had Junior, for down for the oopa. Thank you. Mwah. No, yeah, it's basically you get backstage passes to a concert, but you didn't get the actual tickets to go to the concert. And I was like, is that not obvious? After many years in customer service, no one reads. That's so dumb though, Kibbles, because it's so dumb. Thank you for the Oopa Kibbles. Yeah, my mom has been like, you know, on the phone with them every day, just like trying to make sure it gets done. And my mom is like, if I don't get them, I'm just gonna hassle them for the 20K. So I'm like, My mom's fucking crazy. No, my mom's like, no, I won those tickets. I won the bingo. I won the Super Bowl tickets. And I looked online, those tickets are $20,000. So if they don't give it to me, I'm going to demand the $20,000. I'm like, you go, Mom. You go. Yeah, I told my mom, do you think you could kind of sell the VIP tickets? But my mom's like, but I want to go. My mom wants to go because, you know, she wants to see Bad Bunny. Scarle, tell us how to bed woman. What you do, Charlie, what you do, baby, is you pick up your Scarling, you pick up your Scarle, and then you put them in the bed, and then you give them a lollipop, and then you give them a probiotic drink. My favorite is Carupis. And then you put the blanket over them, and then you give them a goodnight kiss on the forehead. Boom, puts to bed. Hi, Internet Mouse. Does your mom realize it's in 3 days? Yes, that's why she's like been hounding them every single day. And they were like, oh, we didn't know. How did they not know? Like, my mom literally sent me a picture of the fucking package they sent them. It looks kind of cool. Like, they sent her everything. It literally says on there, you need the ticket for entry. Like, are they fucking stupid? Sorry, that was rude of me. Someone already has the tickets, and that's what my mom's planning to do, but my mom's gonna try to hassle. But tickets are, like, you know, some stuff it's kind of hard to sell. So my mom's like, I'm just gonna try and finesse them, because what the fuck? Worst advice ever, ask your partner what's their favorite plot position. I mean, don't people actually have favorite plot positions or something? Yeah, the Super Bowl's in Candyland. I think that's why they were having the tickets. But I still think it is so dumb that she won tickets to the VIP room, but not the actual event. So my mom is like trying to hound them. My mom is like, if they don't give it to me by like the day of at least, I'm just gonna demand the 20,000. Hi, Pack Dragon. Oh my god, thank you for the 17 months. Hi. We're doing Single Awareness Day early. No, I just had too many stream ideas for Valentine's Day. I put quite a lot thing in the form, but forgot to sign. Oh well, I'm sure you'll know which one is mine. I'm scared to know which one is yours, Pack Dragon. But thank you so much for those 17 months. Thank you, Pack Dragon. Thank you. Thank you for the support for over a year, darling. Hi. 2 out of 10, not enough insertion. Well, fuck, Charlie. Well, damn. Thank you, Charlie, for the oopa. Hi, Samuel. Doggy. Where? Wait, where Doggy? Huh? Is it front row seats? No, my mom got tickets to the VIP room, but they didn't give her tickets to the actual Super Bowl. Tagged mine with my name? Gun. Are you sure they don't include entry for the game? The picture my mom sent me of the badge, it literally says ticket required for entry. So, because what it is it's like an additional pass for the VIP room. They didn't give her tickets to the actual game. And yeah, like it literally says like on the bottom, ticket required for entry, that you need tickets for the actual Super Bowl. Would a regular ticket work? Well, that's what she needs. They gave her the VIP pass, but she needs like an actual ticket, you know? But those are expensive. Like, those are very expensive. And that's why my mom is like, they better give it to me because I'm not buying it. Yeah. Are you sure they don't include it to entry? I don't know. It just says it on the thing. Morgan's coming to visit me on the way to Maine. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, we have fun, Charlie. Thank you for the oopa. How long's the game? I have no idea. If I could find some fine ladies like Mamaguni at bingo, I might attend bingo myself. Ooh, you should, SA Soldier. Weird, I googled it. It says VIP passes included to the game. I don't want to say exactly what I'm just not being specific. Just for safety reasons, I'm not going to say the exact tickets my mom got. But I have the picture right in front of me. It's a picture of the pass, and it says on the bottom, Super Bowl LX game, ticket required for entry. Like, it literally says it right there. I'm not saying exactly for safety for my mom, but I'm telling you, it says it's right there. It says it right there. And that's why my mom's trying to hound them. Yeah. In 3 days, her passes will be worthless. Her best bet would be to sell them ASAP. That's what my mom's trying to see. My mom's trying to see if she can just like what do you call it? Get them to do something about it. Yeah, yeah. She should double check with the stadium. Well, my mom's double checking with like the people that gave her the tickets. I'll probably tell her that too. I'll probably tell her to like call the actual like venue, but yeah. Understandable, don't give her that info, but I'm saying you should call to be safe. She is, my mom is very on top of stuff like that. My mom's been calling the people about it, and I don't know. I'll tell her to make sure she calls the actual stadium though, but my mom's been very on top of that stuff. Yeah, yeah. It could mean the pass is needed for entry. Well, I don't know. I'm just reading it verbatim that on the pass it says Super Bowl game ticket required for entry. So I don't know if it says it right there, you know. She should double check with the same. Maybe it's just badly worded. That could be required. That could be the required ticket. I don't know, because it wouldn't say it on there, right? At least that's what I think. At least, I don't know, it could be worded differently, but it does say Super Bowl LX game ticket required for entry. Like, I don't know what else that could mean, you know? For the record, the cup is G, slight brag. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you for the booby info of your girl. Thank you. Thank you for the oopa. Mwah. Scarle, can I ask advice? Where can I find a short, big booty nerd Latina with anxiety? Well, if she has anxiety, she's probably not leaving her house. So, looks like you're gonna have to break into some houses. The reason they print it like that is probably because people would try to scam selling Super Bowl tickets. I see. How much does it cost? Bro, tickets are like $20,000. Like, it's expensive because it could be worded separate ticket for entry. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. That's why my mom was like that what the fuck, because she needs a ticket to actually get in. It's like getting backstage passes to a concert, but you don't have actual tickets to the concert. No, yeah, that's my mom's point. That she doesn't have tickets to the actual game. They just gave her tickets for the VIP room. But yeah, like I said, my mom's been calling to like try to get it figured out. I'll make sure to tell her to like call the venue or something, just to be sure. I'm sure the VIP doesn't include entry. I don't know, G-Fresh. I don't know the Super Bowl. I'm just telling you guys what's going on with my mother and what it says on the ticket. I don't know anything else. I'll tell my mom to call the venue just in case, though. Sorry, I'm excited. Don't worry, Charlie. I hope you have a good time. Thank you for the oopa, darling. Yeah, no, my mom's not gonna buy a ticket. She refuses. My mom is like, oh, hell no. Yeah. Imagine getting bingo, winning the worst prize is gonna expire days later. Exactly. Do you guys know what the superb owl is? A quite fascinating bird. Really? If she doesn't get into the Super Bowl, just give her chat's number and we'll show her a good time. I swear to God, Zelfies, oh my God. But I hope it gets figured out, because my mom was pretty excited. She's like, oh my God, because, you know, my mom's never gone to stuff like that. So my mom's hoping everything kind of works out so she can go. And I hope she gets to go too. Yeah, but yeah, so, what do you call it? So, my brain isn't working. Okay, so yesterday after stream, I had a headache. I tried to take a nap, and I took like 3 naps. Each of them were only like 30 minutes, and my headache didn't go away. Eventually, it finally did. I recorded. I did more work. I took a bath. And then I don't remember. Oh yeah, I recorded a little Memby video, if you saw that. See, we're trying to make Memby content a little more spicy. Not in like a sussy way. Just like more stuff. So I recorded a little video and I put it in the Memby, so if you want to see those there. Hi Internet Mouse, hi. I did this explain already, but do we have submission for your husband and wife tier list? I'll put it up after the stream today. Does Yona Dump count? Sorry for interrupting. I'm trying to think of the best way to do it, Internet Mouse, because unfortunately, due to IP, I can't put it like on the screen. I don't know. I kind of try to stay away from Twitter, to be honest. Yeah, I kind of try to stay away from Twitter when it comes to submissions nowadays, because I kind of do prefer it just to be us, because if it's on Twitter, it's maybe people that don't really watch me often. It could probably be people that don't watch me at all. They just want to see their thing answered, which is not a bad thing, but I guess I try to prioritize you guys instead. Dang it, I had a whole plan. I mean, we could. I haven't figured out how to do it yet. We could do Twitter if you guys want. Yeah, because I can't show IP. Like, that's kind of the thing. Because, corpo things. Yeah. But thank you, Internet Mouse of the Oopa. Well, Mamaguni, be my side, Valentine, will you? No, my mother will be no one's side. Thank you, Charlie. Did my reading of a bedtime story work? Yes. I saw you try to use a Kit Kat bath bomb. No, I fucking dropped it because I had it. Making sure so no entry on VIP, right? I don't know, G-Fresh, but my mom will figure it out. Thank you for the oopa. Thank you. Whatever you think is best. I was thinking of just doing it like how I've done my usual streams, just typing it, but obviously I can look at a picture on the side. I just can't show it on stream. Yeah, so I could probably like have you guys send pictures if you want. I'm good without submitting on Twitter. Yeah, I think that's why we stopped doing Twitter. What do you call it? Because like I said, it could be people that don't watch me, like literally it could be strangers, it could be people that don't watch me at all. I guess you could argue it would be a good idea to like, get newer people invested, but yeah, Twitter can kick rocks. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like you could argue it could kind of help bring new people, but I try to kind of stay away. I try to just have it be us for the most part nowadays. Okay, when does the bad advice start and why is it so far before Valentine's? Cause Laser Penguin, I'm trying to get you ready. Hi Sky, hi darling. Well, it's not a problem. It's not a problem at all. It's just that I kind of just want to make sure most of you guys get your stuff read, I think. Yeah, it's not like an issue. It's not a problem. I just kind of preferred to prioritize you guys. Yeah. We just, well, yeah, because if it's bad, I'm just not going to show it if I catch it, That's all it is, because if it's a bad one, I'll just not show it. But, yeah. New people are stinky. No, Wild Bronco, no. She loves us. She really loves us. Of course. All you care about us, I do. Hi, E Godly. Hi. Time to get ready to sit in my room and do nothing. Yay! Yippee! Sounds good to me, Brown. Scarle's the stinky one. Samuel, how dare you? It's definitely a good thing. I feel like maybe with some, maybe I'll go back to like, putting it on Twitter for like specific ones, maybe. But as of right now, yeah, I'll kind of just stick to doing it this way. Yeah. Well, technically, you're clean except for your Kit Kats. I did eat my Kit Kats. Hi, Nashak. Hi, darling. But yeah, so I did close it for now because we did get a lot. So I want to make sure I kind of get through as much as I can. See, I'm never really sure the best way to do these. The most gorgeous Kamiyoshi ever. Thank you, Charlie, for the oopa. Thank you. Hello. Hi, Donzi. You care, okay, Stinky? I do care. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Donzi. Thank you, baby, for the oopa. Thank you, Donzi. Mwah. Oh, no, not again. What? What happened? Do the Google Forms is the way. At least for right now. I didn't submit anything, but I'm here for advice. Yay! But yeah, I did close them because I want to make sure I get through as much as I can. I'm never really sure the best way to do these, but regardless, at any submission stream, not all of them are going to get read. That's kind of just how it goes. But I will do my best, okay? Mm-mm. I'm glad you didn't get to stay up to watch the Nintendo Direct. People didn't like it. Oh, yeah, the Nintendo Direct was last night or like this morning. Yeah, it's a good idea to close the forum for the stream. Yeah, so then people can just kind of sit back and relax and stuff. Mm-mm. Oh, hi, hello, hello. Hi, Novum. Hi, G Burial. Excuse me, fine, distinguished, gorgeous lady. Have you seen Scarle anywhere? She's supposed to be here for stream. I'm right fucking here, G Burial. What do you mean by that? I'm right here. I'm right here. It's me. Hello? How dare you? Who? Oh, bye, Internet Mouse. Oh, thank you for coming, honey. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good day, Internet Mouse. Take care. Mwah! Hello. Where did the nice lady go? Oh, shit. It's like Perry the Platypus. Where's Perry the Platypus? Perry the Platypus. Scarle, I can't stop sending you money. Stop sending me money! Charlie, I'm gonna put my butt in your face. Yes, you can stop sending me money. Yes, you can. Also, Chato, off topic. You know my tongue thumbnail? You know my tongue thumbnail? Like the one where, I don't even want to do it right now. You know the tongue thumbnail I'm talking about? I don't know why, but both the streams I used it on are demonetized. I don't think YouTube likes the thumbnail. I send Snuggie money. Fine. I'll take your Snuggies. Thank you, Overlord Tenji Goku. Thank you. That would make sense somewhat. I don't get it, because the first time I used it, it wasn't a problem. And I noticed today, I was looking at my, my live streams, and it was just so coincidental. I could literally show it. Let me see. Look at my titties, man. Bro, you know what? Okay, so for those who don't know, next month, my mama, Rize Mama, is going to be working on the 2.0 of this outfit. Like that she is really busy, but that's okay because I got a lot of outfits, so we're fine, obviously. Also, I did ask staff what are the completion date estimates of my other outfits. No, but yeah, so next month, my mama is going to do the 2.0 of this outfit. We're going to show because for those who don't know, the black strap that's like on my chest, it's actually like an undershirt or like an under top that I've always wanted as an outfit. I've always wanted it. Next month, yeah. Well, that she's gonna work on it because my mama's been very busy. But yeah, I'm very excited for that. I can't wait to see. Oh yeah, I'm so excited. Yeah, the tongue twister and stuff. Yeah, those got demonetized. I don't know why. It doesn't make sense to me. I've been waiting my entire life for this. Let me show for those who don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, so on my ref sheet. If I can find it. What did I do? I downloaded them all. Where are my ref sheets? I put them somewhere. Somewhere. I downloaded them. They are somewhere in this room. They're somewhere. I know I have them on this computer. Where's my ref sheets? Let me see. Ref 1. There you go. I found it. Oh, it doesn't have my... Did I do the wrong one? It doesn't have my top in it. Oh, it's this one. Okay, for those who haven't seen this, I will... What the fuck? Doesn't want to show me? Hello? Come on. Ref 2. Ref 2. Ref 2. Ref 2. Where is the fuck? Ref 2. I literally just saw it. What the fuck? I'm angry. You know what? I'm just gonna screenshot it. Rough. Cassie, how dare. Cassie, how dare. Okay, let me just snip it. Let me just snip it a little bit. Okay. Hi, Darukishi. Hi, darling. Hello. Okay, well, let's just screenshot it. I don't know why it's not showing up on my end. I notice it doesn't like to show JPEG. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Okay. Ta-da! So this top has been on my ref sheet, and I've wanted it as an outfit for so long. Oh. No boopy nose, Neor. No boopy nose. So, after like 4 years, we're finally gonna get this as an outfit. As soon as I saw this on my outfit, I've like always wanted it to be a toggle. Hi, Siren. Hi. I missed hearing you so much. Still too busy to catch some streams right now, but I hope you and Chad have been well. I've been good. I hope you've been great too, Siren. No worry, honey. I'm happy you got to stop by. Hi, darling. Hello. Hello. Take care, okay? Morgan, give me Scarle is my weakness. I'm right here, Charlie. Hello. Thank you for the oop. I remember back in the tomboy Scarle days, I've always needed this. How dare! Not my tomboy days. That's gonna expose a lot of skin. It will, but oh my god. I asked for some, we asked for some stuff. I asked for new makeup. Basically what we ended up doing, I was debating if I want to just do toggles, but I don't know, a part of me, it's a new outfit opportunity, so I wanted to go a little harder with it. So basically, I designed a whole outfit that forms around this top. And then I have my same hair, but I'll get a hair toggle. And then, what do you call it? And then we got some extra stuff. So I'm very excited of how it'll look. I can't wait because I wonder what staff is gonna do, or what my mama's gonna do. Cause what do you call it? So, cause the Race Queen artist did my other Scarling, but we did ask to have a Scarling on that model. So I'm like, I wonder if my mama's gonna draw a Scarling, cause that would be very cute. I don't know what they're gonna do, but we'll see. We'll find out. Bro, I hope the outfit doesn't get bonked. Exactly. Been trying to move into my new apartment. Hopefully I'll be around once it's done. Excited for the 2.0. Thank you. It probably won't be for a while, but we got a lot of outfits coming. I literally have one on my phone ready to go that I probably will do in the spring. So this outfit used for Futaguni, right? No! Thank you, Johnson Mark, for the oompa. Hi, Suzuyato. Yeah, we're always cooking. We're always cooking. Need to start debuting some of these outfits before the queue gets even longer. CK Marple, that's why a part of me is debating, should I release the oceany one for my birthday? But then again, I don't know if I want to put it together. I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? What do you think of outfits on your birthday? I don't know. No Futaguni, Samuel. But see, okay, so Race Queen is gonna be done this year, but I don't know when it's gonna be done, so I'm asking staff when so I can kind of plan. So 2 outfits are in the rigging process right now, or at least gonna be. Race Queen I'm pretty sure it's almost done. Let me see when it got started. Let me see. Almost say. I don't know. Outfits on your birthday would be lit. Would be a great birthday gift. Maybe I'll do a poll. Hi, Coffee Holic. I'm still debating on the outfit thing, Coffee. Okay, let me see. I'm looking at my calendar. Or I'm looking at my little outfit tracker thing that I have. So basically, Race Queen, I got the final art at the beginning of, we got the final, that might take away, no. We got the final draft in October. So October, November, December, January, February. So it should be done by the summer, hopefully. Outfit 10, I barely got the final draft in January, so that one's probably not going to be done until towards the end of the year. Outfit on the B-Day special since it's your opposite in water sounds like a good idea. I'm just not sure because I mean, I guess I don't have any big plans for my birthday because, you guys know, I had a cover I wanted to come out, but unfortunately due to change in perms, that it's nothing I can control because that was my original plan for my birthday. If it's done, and you have less stress, then I think it's a good plan. Just casual release. It is gonna be a more smaller reveal. You know what? Maybe. I'll think about it. What do you guys still want? See, is it too soon though? Because I had my other outfit in December. So I'm like, is it kind of crazy to debut an outfit 2 months after? See, because I feel like it is kind of soon now. Or I don't know, maybe. But I do have a lot of outfits. Hi, Osmond. I came here to tell Scarle and chat thank you for pushing me to get a girlfriend. I commemorate Valentine's Day to you guys. Wait, the girlie, you got her? You changed my life. Kisses and hugs for everybody. Wait, really? Oh my god, Osmond, wait. Tell me everything. Oh my god, wait. Congrats, bro. Holy shit. Wait. Tell me everything, dude. Tell me everything. Spending your birthday with Chatla is a big plan. I don't know what to do. You can never get enough outfits. Because I remember before we thought like 3-4 months was even a little too short with my other one. Because I just released my other one in December. Every 2-3 months for a following outfit should be fine since they're related to each other. You know what, New York? That's a good point. Now I'm thinking. I mean, it would work since I don't have that many birthday plans. I will think about it. You'll have a whole wardrobe by the end of the year? Oh yeah. Hi, Blind. Struggling to ask out a gal I know. I feel like I got indirectly rejected, so I'm not, I don't think. Don't worry, Blind. Never back down, never what? Hi, Ken. If there's no nun outfit, is the dark priest? No. Okay. No. Thank you for the oopa. Hi, Joshua. Hi. Don't worry. You're good, baby. Pump thy brakies. Beep, 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 beep. You're good. No, you didn't miss anything. But awesome. That's amazing. Congrats on the girly. Congrats. I want to know everything. Well, I might make a Memby poll about it then. We will see. Yeah, wait, who got a GF? Osmond. See, you guys getting girlfriends and shit. What the fuck? Because you know, March we have something else coming on that I don't want anything to take away from it. So I guess the outfit would be either April or my birthday. Either one of those. So I have a crush on this girl with big booba, but she kind of stinky and speaks in high baby voice sometimes. How dare. Hi, Tibbets. Hi. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, Osmond got a girlfriend. I might make a poll. I might make a Memby poll about it. And see what the verdict says. And then I'll see if I have everything done on time. If I do have everything done on time, we'll do it. If not, then I guess we'll just have it in April. How about that? I think that sounds good. Okay, now for the main order of today's business. Well, chat, have a seat. My birthday's the day after Valentine's Day. Oh, really? A poll is good. Let me see. I need my spicy music. I need advice. I got you, Laser Penguin. What you got, baby? Let me get my spicy music first. Let me get my spicy caliente music, man. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Let me get my good old music. I have this one on the YouTube audio library called Love and Lust. Wait, how do you spell it? Love. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Okay. Ready, chat? Let us begin. Let us begin, chat. Hello, chat. Welcome to... If you are looking for a girl, hi Noctis, hi darling. I remember my dad gave me a piece of advice. I'm still not sure what's a metaphor or not. Don't lick her contacts out. Wait, Noctis, does your dad fucking lick eyeballs? Does your dad fucking lick eyeballs? You know, that reminds me. I was on Twitter and I saw like that video from that anime called Prison School. It was the blonde girl sitting on the guy's lap and they were having a feverish makeout session. It was kind of crazy. And then her eyeballs rolled back. And why were they hiding? And why does he have like a water bottle on his penis? Does anyone know why? I have to know. Yeah, does your dad lick eyeballs, bro? I just got out of a relationship. Well, just username here. I'm here if you would like to partake in another. Is that Raise? You were doing a good intro until distracted. I was doing good. What is this knowledge? What should I know of this? Yeah, prison school's she was helping him pee. But why was she making out with him? Wait, so why was he making out with him? And why did he have the water bottle on his dick? She wanted him to piss in it since he made her accidentally pee in front of him. So why were they making out, though? Hello, Amperature. Hi, darling. Hello. Thank you for the oopa. Hi. Okay, Scarle, help me out. I'm texting a lady on our first date. Went really well. We're still texting. Is Valentine's Day bad timing or too much to set up for a second date? Also, chocolates are too soon. Okay, how long ago was it? Okay, you want like real advice or do you want... Okay, my bad advice. Just throw the chocolate at her door, dummy. Just go find her house, throw the chocolates at her door and go, there, throw it. And then boom. And then boom, love. But if you want my real advice, if you guys are talking and you guys already had your first date, I don't know, if it was me and I was like talking to like a guy, and even if the first date was recent, I would expect you to do something for me for Valentine's Day. What do you mean? Especially if our first date went well. Valentine's is the second date's actually cool. Everything is decorated too. Yeah. If anything, I think it'd be a little bit more lovey-dovey, especially because it's Valentine's Day. I think she'd be disappointed if you didn't do anything. To be real with you, Aperture. There's my legit advice right there for you. Would you hold your piss in a bottle for us? No, because I don't have a ding-a-ling. Like I said, even if it was a month, like if I was dating a guy in January, honestly, I would kind of expect him to like, are we going to do anything for Valentine's Day? Like, I know we just started, but like my Delulu would make me, think that, do something. If me and Morgan have a girl, we'll name her Scarle. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Charlie, for the oopa. Do you guys want my octopus and broccoli salad? Real talk, I saw this classmate staring at me during break time, and she kept staring at me. I don't know what it means happened during class today. Did you have a booger on your nose? Or maybe she thought you were cute. You sharing now? No. Do you want my octopus broccoli salad? No, it's mine. No. Oh, good night, Chloe. Okay, chat. It is now time. Okay, let me see the form. Let me see. Oh, damn it. Hold on. My phone. My computer. Why can I see my phone? Oh, God. From what I understand, half of girls get ick when the boy's too romantic on the first date. I don't know. I think it depends on, I guess half, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm in the sound mind that if you feel something, go with it. Like, I don't like, for me, I don't get why you would have to, like, hold yourself back if you feel a certain way. Like, if things went off well, I say why not, you know, just go for it. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Other people have sex on the first date. That is true. Okay. Let me see. Okay. So, like I said, we're doing bad advice questions. Okay. And the form is closed for right now because we did get a lot. But we can go through some others later. My grandparents got engaged in a month, so I'm going to assume that's normal. It's time to pop the question. I mean, I've heard that too, where like people have moved in after 2 months, you know, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, you know. You gotta do the thing and see what happens. Do women care for receiving chocolate if they're expensive, fancy chocolate? Listen, I'm happy if someone takes the time to buy anything for me. However, for Valentine's Day, would I want to see chocolate with the logo from, like, as long as I can't tell it's from Walmart, you know, I'm just happy you got me chocolate. You know what I mean? At least for me. Yeah. At least for me. You don't gotta buy me Gucci chocolate. You don't gotta do that. But, like, you know, for me, I just appreciate the effort. And, like, you know, because, like, you know, things are expensive, you know? Yeah. Should be happy to get anything with the fuck. That's what I said. That's literally what I said. I said I'm happy to just get something. That's literally what I said. As long as it doesn't scream Walmart, I would be happy with just Ferrero Rocher chocolate. You know, because I love... You said no Walmart? I didn't say no Walmart. I said I just don't want to see it. Like I said... Like, don't bring it to me in a Walmart bag, you know? It shouldn't matter where you get it. It should just be presented nicely. Do you understand what I'm saying? One of my friends went to visit his coworker after she broke up with her girlfriend and ended up spending 5 days at her house. A couple weeks after they started dating. Damn. Yeah, I didn't say not Walmart. I said I just don't want to see where you got it from. You know what I mean? Because it shouldn't matter. Because low-key, a lot of stores sell the same fucking chocolate. You hang Walmart? No? I almost choked on my broccoli. Scarle wants good dollar store chocolate. If they sell Ferrero Rocher at dollar store, if they sell Ferrero Rocher chocolate, like I said, just don't show me the bag. I just want the chocolate. Do you understand what I'm saying? What do I get to eat for Valentine's Day off of Scarle? No. What if I forge her a sword? That'd be kind of lame. Well, Scarle... What? Okay, don't take words out of my mouth. Oh my god, Charlie. Thank you for the oopa. That's not what I fucking said. I just pretend the chocolate well. Well, because I know some girls don't like that. Like I literally just said, the first thing I said was me. I'm personally just happy to get anything. You know what I mean? Show Scarle how much you love her with Aka Upa. No, Aka Upa, put your wallet down. If you want something cheap but personalized, you can buy a surprise box from Etsy on a budget you have. Exactly. And like I said there's nothing wrong with Walmart. I'm just saying I don't want to see the bag. Like, don't just like walk to me with a bag and be like, here you go. Like, just present it nicely. Does that make sense? Do not put words in my mouth. Do not put words in my mouth. No. I will not allow you. But like I said, for the first thing I said was, for me, I'm just happy with anything. I'm happy that you got the freaking, what do you call it? That you took the time to get me anything, you know? Yeah, always take the price tag off. What if it's a nice Walmart bag? Okay, then fine. Yeah, because for example. But yeah, to answer the question, let me see. To answer the question, I don't remember what the question was. No, well, for me, I don't really care. For me, it doesn't need to be bougie ass chocolate. But like I said, just take the tag off. You know, just take the tag off wherever you get it. Yeah. I know Ghirardelli made heart boxes. Yeah. Let me see. Mommy always teach me. I'm trying. Let me see. Family Mart is the most favorite conveni. I like 7-Eleven. Let me see. Yeah, exactly. Make it look presentable. Don't put words in my mouth. Let me see. Okay, let's go. Okay, first question of the form. Let's see. Around a decade ago, my then BF gave me a bottle of Nutella and he spread that all over. And what did you do about that, Coffee? Horrendous. Damn, Coffee, y'all nasty. Okay, first one. How to get laid. What you do, anonymous sender, is you go to their, you start the day, you take your shower, you shave all your crevices, shave your legs, boys, shave your legs. Girls like soft legs. I do. I like my soft legs. You do that, you moisturize. Men fucking moisturize, I swear to God. Soft skin is good. Soft skin is great. And then, you put on your nice underwear. That's what the ladies do. We put on the best underwear. And then what you do is you go to her house, you be like, hey baby, ready to smash? And then you pull out the switch. You pull out the Joy-Cons and you go, who you main, Kirby or Pikachu or Sephiroth. And then you smash. Yippee! You're welcome! How to Get Laid by Scarle Yonaguni. The bestest advice you will ever did see. Yeah! You don't say that to me, Miss Chatha. I already say it to Miss Chatha. I am Miss Chatha. Hi, Quiet Writer. Hi. I love getting romantic advice from a perpetually single Latina. Listen, I know a lot because my roommate complains to me. Thank you, Quiet Writer, for the 41 months. Excuse me, I'm like hiccuping. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you for the support for over 3 years, darling. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, remember this advice is from a mega virgin. Hey, I still have advice where advice matters. Okay. Knowing and experiencing are not the same thing. Like I said, not all coaches play the game, baby. Getting advice from someone who refuses to get in a relationship. Hey, leave me be. 4 years and 7 months. Hey, Quiet Writer. If you don't have Smash, replace it with Tekken. Or, Link, Breath of the Wild, That stuff is good too. Correction, Turbo Virgin. Hey, listen. Walk up to the interest and politely ask them to fuck. You just go up to them and you just say, do you want some fuck? Or yes, you could go a direct approach. If you don't have a lady or a man's or turtle, I don't know your life. You go up to them. Right? Say you see that beautiful turtle on like a lovely, lovely sunset afternoon, evening, on the beach side. And you're like, damn. I gotta get that turtle, bruh. And then you go up to them. You swing your hair back like you're that main dude from Greece, and you go up to them and you go, hey baby, hey yo baby girl, want some fuck? And then you, yes. Yay! So, Grease? Yeah. I unironically never seen the whole movie. I've only seen little bits of it. Yeah, we're going to jail. No, you're not. I am giving you the bestest advice you can ever get. Why we bring Sky? Who? I will try on my Valentines to report back to the results. Thank you, Laser Penguin. I wish you the bestest, baby. Okay. Okay, let me see. Okay, next one. Next one. Okay. Oh, this one. Oh, okay. Got it. Turtles get abandoned at birth, which is what we should do with this advice. No vicious gameplay. Take my advice to heart, okay? Next one. Okay, so here goes. A friend of mine broke up with her boyfriend. Oh, I'm willing to give her space for a time so she can sort herself out, but how much time should I wait? Wait, hold on, I'm gonna ask you for real. Wait, time for like to leave her alone, or are you trying to like holla at it? Time for what? I mean, for her to move on, but like, because she's your friend, right? Do you want her to move on because are you interested in her? Because that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, is it because you want? Because why do you want her? I mean, if anything, if they want to catch her on a rebound, that I'm trying to gauge what they're trying to do. Maybe to make a move on the friend. Okay. I'll give you real advice right now. Cut the bull for not like cut the bull for a second. In my opinion, if you really like her, the best thing, I know it seems so bleh, but like the best way is to honestly kind of just be there for her when she needs you. I know it sounds cheesy, and especially if you're her friend, I don't think there's like a right time. I think if you're just there for her, and show that you care and everything, I think it might just unfold that way if it was meant to be. You know what I mean? Because you do hear stuff like that all the time where, maybe he was there for you at a hard time and then, maybe you did catch feelings for you. I don't think there's ever a time to jump on it. However, like I said, I think if you just be there for her and show that, and you have to be careful. You have to be okay with what happens, because there could be a chance that she's just not into you that way, and you got to be okay with that. But that's where you have to figure out how much of your energy you want to put into that. If she's your actual friend like you say she is, I would hope you would be there for her when she needs someone, a shoulder to cry on, maybe someone to call and eat snacks with, as I hope she would be there for you as well when you have a hard time as well. So yeah, so if she's actually your friend, I would just be there for her, and I think if things unfold, it'll happen, and if not, then it won't, but you won't know unless you see. Ooh, yeah, because there is no time, there is no exact time. Yeah, the good old friend zone route. Well, because he's saying he's her friend, but I guess he's a friend who is interested in her, I think. Yeah. I thought you were supposed to give bad advice. No, okay, my bad advice. Oh, okay, while she's mid crying to you about her boyfriend problems, just go, so you want to fuck or nah? There it is. There's the bad advice. Yeah, like realistically, it might give her the ick. That's why it's a bad advice. Low-key, it might give her the ick if you try to move on. If you try to it's like, mind you, I'm crying like, so you want to go out with me? Yeah, so don't do that. Like I said, if she's your friend, I'd just be there for her and just let things happen. You never know, but you'll never know unless you do it. And like I said, don't. If she's your friend, I would hope you would be there for her regardless, because you're saying she's your friend. But, also just, don't, what do you call it? Because I know you don't want to, if you notice it's not going anywhere, then just accept that, maybe you guys will just stay friends for now. And that's fine, and that's okay. And do what you got to do for your own mental health, too. Yeah, we should just rename this stream. Why, Zone Drink? Why? It sounds like you just have to read the room. Yeah, because I don't think there's a proper way to like do these kind of things. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. If somebody take 25 hours to reply to a message, that means she's not interested or my biceps is no bigger enough. I don't think so. Like for me, I'm a very busy woman. I think some people are just busy. Yeah, yeah. Spend that energy on a girl who actually likes you back and not who put you in the friend zone. But the thing is that his friend though or not? You know what I mean? Because if that's if that's like your actual friend, I would hope you'd be there for her regardless if you were into her or not. You know what I mean? So that's where you gotta kind of see like are you a friend to her? You know. Yeah, don't be the I'm only your friend because I want you guy. Exactly. Don't do that. See, this turned into real advice for 1 second. But yeah, that's my real advice for that. Yeah. Hi, Quiet Rider. I almost caught feelings for this girl I worked with. She went through a rough breakup. Stopped that before it went crazy. I got Scarle, sadly. Hey, what do you mean sadly? I think I'm good. I think. Thank you, Quiet Rider, for the oopa. How dare. I think I am swell. Thank you. Have you already told her that you have feelings for her? I don't think he did. I don't think this person has. There is a reason why girls have the mentality, don't ruin our friendship with a love confession. Yeah, and I understand, sometimes it's hard to not catch feelings. I understand that. But then, you also have to protect your heart. And if you can't maintain that friendship without the feelings, then you're allowed to take a step back if you want, Like say if you were this person's friend and if you caught feelings and if it not like affects your mental health, but like if it's hard for you to kind of be their friend, and not kind of hope it gets there, if you can't kind of do that in the right mental space, then it's okay to like kind of distance a little bit if you have to. You know what I mean? Yeah. Instead of feelings, catch these hands, they eat for everyone. Yeah, because I've seen that before. I've seen where maybe someone they were friends with somebody, and then they had a crush on someone, and it was kind of really hard for them to still be friends with them, because all they would want to do a lot of stuff to make them happy. They'd do like everything to kind of just hope that they would like them one day. But especially if there's kind of no sign of that, or maybe they kind of already told you their feelings, you're kind of only leading yourself to heartbreak. So I would give yourself the due diligence and let yourself move on. And if you can't be their friend, like if you in your heart be like, I can't, be there for them as a friend without my feelings, then it's okay to just, take a step back and distance a little bit till the feeling kind of goes away, Yeah. I repeat, do not go down for your friend that is going through a breakup. If you really, really want to, you'll know when she goes back to her, I need to go out more phase, and then you try. Wow. Wait, what does that mean? Want to be close to console, but want to be distant to not catch feelings? Why is love like this? Exactly. And you're all just humans. It's hard to not catch feelings for people. But also, you have to, like we talked about this before too, how not everything is love. Like some people mistake friendship, admiration, family love, sibling love. Like a lot of people like mistaken all those kind of feelings of love, like feelings of affirmation or feelings of platonic love. Some people mistake that for romantic love, and sometimes it's not always like that. You could love them as a person, but not want to like date them or anything. You know what I mean? I went through that in high school, friend zone, used an emotional support between boyfriends. The only girl I liked was the worst ever. And that's why you gotta not, I know it's hard, man. That's why it's like, Especially if you don't see any sign, because you don't want to sit there waiting either, because you're wasting, you're kind of wasting of a potential of you can maybe find someone else that, as they say, someone's I'm not sure is someone's I knew since the day I met you. You know what I mean? You never want to sit back and wait, because you are probably someone else's I've known since the day I met them, that they were like for me kind of thing. Oh my god. Hold up, I have confessed to a girl. She told me she wanted to be friends. I moved on. Years later, she changed her mind, but I already got in my head that we were friends. Oh, really? Really? I got over her. Years later, she rejected me. We still stay friends forever, though. Okay, she never got over it. Well, it's either you choose me or you lose me, bro. Nah. If she's second guessing you, I think that's already not it, though. I don't know. I don't know your friend. But if she's already second guessing, then I think that's fine. I think that's fine, baby. Yeah, and if she likes you too, you'll know it. Exactly. If she only sees you as a friend, then don't mess up a great friendship. Exactly. And like I said, if it is hard for you to kind of maintain a platonic relationship without feelings, then it's okay to step back and be like, you know what, this isn't safe for my heart. Because you have to protect your heart at the end of the day. Yeah. But there goes my bad advice for the day. Okay. But yeah, to answer this question, my real advice, yeah, there isn't any time. If you are, like they said, don't be the I'm friends because I like you kind of thing. There's nothing wrong with with catching feelings, but if you're there for her as a friend, I'd just be there to comfort her, but if things happen, let it happen. But if it doesn't, then you gotta maybe try and find someone else, maybe, or maybe I don't know, maybe later in the future you can confess and tell her your feelings and see how it goes. But just know that it might happen, it might not, and that's okay. I don't know. Scarle, are we going to McD's on Valentine's Day? I want some nuggies and snuggies. No! I want orange chicken. Thank you, Overlord Tenji Goku, for the oopa. Mwah. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Hi, Wild Bronco. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I had a burp. No more. Thank you, Wild Bronco. Thank you for the oopa. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay. Let me see. Okay, next one. Let's go. Next one, BB. Okay. Okay, so I had these steamy dreams. Off topic, I had a dream I was making out with a lesbian mattress actress the other day. Hi, Metal Victini. Hi. Okay. So I had these steamy dreams with my past crushes from my youthful school days. Really? Not related to anime. Anyway, I was getting hot and steamy with the ladies I already met, even though I never had a thing for them IRL. What does this mean? Am I ready to mingle and escape being single? Do I have a shot in asking another girl out again? Oh, tell me, Love Master, what is your advice? No. What that means is you need to go to the mountains and go meditate for 20 years and then come back and be bald. And then you get superpowers. And then you can fight all the evil doers. Time to go to the mountains, bro. I'll get your stuff. I'm kidding. I don't know. I guess I'll sprinkle a little real advice in there. Let me tell you, I have a lot of sussy dreams. Unironically, I've had sussy dreams of people I know. I have sussy dreams of strangers I've never seen. I've had sussy dreams of like anime characters, of random freaking arm finger sentience. I have had a lot of sussy dreams. I think you might just be corny. Maybe. As far as I know, dreams are what you make of it, to my opinion. For me, I think I'm just pent up and need to get laid. At least for me. So, I don't know, but it might be. It might mean that, I don't know. For me, I think dreams, I think we talked about this before, that dreams kind of are just your brain kind of processing some thoughts you had, or your brain is just processing and your brain keeps running while you sleep. At least what I think. So, but yeah, if you're already asking yourself if you think you're ready, I think go out there, you know, go meet some lady. Go to the bookstore, go to the coffee shop, go to a convention, go meet a fine dame and just go out there, baby. Hey Charlie, do you have sussy dreams about us? Why would you ask me that, Charlie? Several. I'm kidding. Thank you for the oopa. She ready to lay eggs. I gotta freeze mine first, brush. Let me see. What the fuck question is this? Let me see. It's an honest question, I swear to God. Hi, Na. Hello. Let me see. Okay, all I dream about is scary things. Fucking sucks. No, I feel you. I get a lot of like night terrors too. It's not fun. You could absolutely get some if you wanted to. You just choose not to. Why would I want something what someone pisses of to go through my cervix wall? I'm okay, at least for right now. Yeah. Okay. Next one, Scarle, I have a question. It's more about you, but in general, cause when I see a girl with a big booty or boobies or even tummy, like how does it feel? How does it feel for you when you walk around with a big booty and boobies and of course having a chubby tummy? Excuse me? Just walk me around how you live your life when you have these. Well, for it sounds wonderful, but how do you feel and how do girls feel when they walk around? Love you, mi gordita. What the fuck is this question? Through my cervix wall. Damn, she goes straight for the 19 inches. All I want is Sephiroth's Masamune. That is all I want. She laying eggs in her esophagus. No, I'm laying them in my cloaca. I mean, it makes me feel like a confident baddie. That I just have big titties and a fat ass. Exactly. I just feel ever so well endowed, and I feel all of the flat is justice whammon staring at me in envy of my big fucking fat mommy milkers. I walk by the individuals that just want to milk me like the fucking cow that I am. I am so sorry. On a real note, I don't think much about it, to be honest. Sometimes I get self-conscious about my boobs. That's why I like to, well, see, it's like a hit or miss. I wear like oversized clothing a lot because I try to hide my body, but then also my boobs become more prominent sometimes. So it's hard. Not really, but I mean, sometimes I'm self-conscious. Like on a real note, sometimes I'm very self-conscious when I dress nice. Like sometimes, cause I'm like, oh, I feel so out there, you know, like I feel so exposed, but you know, I think no one really cares, you know. Yeah. Do you ever feel the weight when you turn too fast? One time I turned too fast and I felt my titty ripple. It fucking hurt like a mother. 1 glass of milk, please. That reminds me of a YouTube short I saw. It was like a guy, like, you know, his wife was in the kitchen with her kid, with the baby. And the guy just like, literally, just no stopping, grabs like the milk the mom prepared already. He took it out of the fridge and the woman's like, no, wait, that's for the baby. And he's like, we're out of milk. I need my protein shake. And she's like, okay, it is good for you, but that's for the baby. And the guy just like kept going. He put the freaking titty milk in the blender with his protein shake, and the woman just watched him in awe, like he's about to drink my titty milk with his protein shake. See, unironically, I see a lot of videos like that, where it's like husbands trying their wife's titty milk. Apparently, it's not even that bad. As you should. Chatball, if I'm ever pregnant, will you try my titty milk? Is the turbo virgin giving love advice? Does it have any bearing? Yes. I've had that happen with my balls running the stairs. You feel your balls recoil? Was running and they bounce so hard it hurt. Ah! I didn't know you guys had problems like that. Yeah, holy shit. Protein shakes with breast milk. I mean breast milk. I mean breast milk. I mean breast milk. See, I don't know if I'll ever get pregnant in life, but if I ever do, I want to try my own titty milk. See, that's the only reason why I would freaking entertain the idea of getting lactate pills. So not lactate pills, milk pills. I don't want to get sick. Vanilla, if anything, my milk is probably better than the one at the store, you know, because it's straight from the source. Okay, I'm sorry if I sound really crass here, but I've been seeing so many attractive women online go, oh, I'll never find anyone. And I'm like, fucking go outside, you're a model. I mean, I feel like it's a lot different than that. Like, maybe if someone's very pretty, but, you know, maybe sometimes people don't go up to them, because that's also a thing, too, where some people don't go up to girls because they think they're already taken. I hear that's a thing, too. That's why even I don't really think it's anything crazy if people come up to me, because, you know, maybe you see, like, a really pretty girl and you're like, oh, she's probably already taken. You know, some people do assume that, so maybe she doesn't get talked to a lot. And, you know, some people are shy. Maybe she doesn't make the first move, you know? It could be that, too. You know, because, you know, some people like to be pursued in that regard. You want to share a video, quesadilla? I would love one, actually, Joshua. They're probably red flags. Oh, my goodness. I will sing. Every girl online to be the thousands of options says I'm lonely, common, bro. I mean, what do you call it? Like, I don't know, just because there's, like, people online, it doesn't mean people are, like, in their DMs or something. It could be, but, you know, I don't know. That's what I always think. I'm not masking my own insecurities, I swear. Wait. How do you go up to a girl and not seem like a creep? I mean, I've had very nice instances, you know. I've had, like, you know, even here in Japan, I've had a guy go up to me and just be like, he had his friend wingman for me. He had his friend come up to me because he spoke English. He was like, hey, my friend thinks you're really pretty. Can he get your line? And he would like to take you to dinner. And I was like, oh, you know, no. Just because I wasn't interested. I'm like, oh, I'm actually going home tomorrow. Like, I'm not interested, but it was nice. Or, you know, I've seen, like, what do you call it? I think I told you guys one time I was at the boa shop with my roommate, or my former roommate, Rumi-chan, and a guy, like, bought her boba. Like, a guy in front of her was like, hey, pay for the girl's boba behind me. And, you know, she didn't know until she got up there, and she was like, oh my god. She's like, unfortunately, I'm married, but oh my god, thank you. Like that stuff's very cute. You know, I've talked about this before, that I think the way to not kind of, you know, it's to kind of make it very, yeah, like, don't put them on the spot. I think I talked about that before, that for me, I think the best way to not make, because, you know, there are times I felt a little uneasy when people have come up to me, but there are sometimes I do not feel uneasy. You know, it really depends how they do it. And I think the better way is just if you don't kind of like, hey, give me your number. Like, hey, give me your number. I feel very put on the spot, you know, and then that's why people give fake numbers, because especially for me, someone like who's a very anxious person, I kind of feel I don't like being told what to do, and I get very put on the spot when, like, a stranger comes up to me and tries to tell me what to do. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Don't like, the thing is, like, to put the ball in their court. That's why when the guy bought my roommate a boba, it was like, she has the pressure, she can either go up to him or not. At the end of the day, he did a gesture and he showed he was interested, you know? Yeah. Yeah. But we tell you what to do all the time. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Exactly. I itchy my ear. Oh, good night, Dragoflame. Good night, baby. But yeah, to answer the question, I don't feel anything with my tummy and booby. Sometimes my titties recoil, but that is it. Excuse me. Okay, let me see. The gato? Wait, what? I don't understand this question. Why am I here again? What do you mean, Ratha King? Excuse you. Let me see. What's this one? I don't understand. Let me see. How do you be curious about the gato? You like without coming as a weird or as a jerk? Wait, what? Are they trying to say girl? Girl? How do you be curious about the girl you like without coming off as a jerk or weird? Oh, well, we were just talking about that. Like, say if there's a girl you like. I think, like, for me, I think gestures are very nice. You know, like doing sweet things like opening the door, complimenting, maybe stuff like that. Mm-mm. And yeah, like I said, like if it comes to asking them out or something, don't like, yeah, like we talked about, don't make them feel trapped or like put on the spot about anything. Cause I will be honest, like the whole, I know asking for the number, I know it's like, well, how else are they gonna do it? I know, but it does make me feel a little uneasy, especially if it's like really right away, cause that's why I kind of get kind of scared, cause I don't know you, I don't know your intention, so that's why some people like me, you know, I've given my mom's phone number or a fake number, cause I don't know you. You talk to me for 2 seconds and you're asking for my phone number, which I understand that's, you know, if they're interested, but I don't know, at least talk to me a little bit more first, a little bit. Don't make the second, don't be like, you're pretty, can I have your number? Because it's like, it's so odd, because I know that's like kind of how it works and stuff, or for some people, I know. Hi, Overlord Tenji Goku. If I dress up as a Gundam and ask a woman out, I would get a lot of numbers for looking awesome in the Gunpla costume. I do like Gundam. Chat, this is how you ask out a girl? Exactly. See, I think conversation's also good. Thank you, Overlord Tenji Goku, for the Upa. Thank you. Mwah! Just get a burner phone? Well, not even that, because for me, my phone, like, no one has my phone number. Only my family has my phone number. So for me, getting my phone is very intimate, and you have very easy access to me that way. And like, if I don't know you, why would I give you that direct access to me like that if I don't know you? At least that's how I see it, but you guys know me. I'm a lot more of an anxious person. Like, that's why I guess some people will ask for, like, you know, they're like insecure. I think I told you guys one time I was at a coffee shop and a guy asked me for my Snapchat, which felt a little less, but like, I'm like, no, thank you, you know. Yeah, but like I said, how the guy at the Hey fam, is bromance better than romance? It all depends on how you feel, Big Bromley. If your bro makes you feel happy, go for the bro. Thank you, Big Bromley, for the oopa. Like, even when I was in Japan, the guy, he didn't just straight ask me for dinner. Like, the guy was like coercing with his friend back and forth, and it was like, oh, are you from here? It was like conversation first. The guy came up to me and he was like asking for his friend. He was like, oh, hey, my friend wants to, like, where are you from? I'm like, oh, I'm from America. They're like, oh, where? I'm like, oh, I'm from over here. I'm from like this area. They're like, oh, what are you doing in Japan for? Are you having fun? I'm like, oh, I'm just here visiting. You know, I don't really give too much information. And, you know, oh, well, you know, they were like actually having a conversation with me. And then I felt very safe, and it made me feel better. I was like, oh, okay, this is a real person. You know, I obviously, you know, they're a real person. But when they tried to have a conversation with me first, and then I was like, oh, it made me feel a lot more comfortable. And that's why I didn't feel as nervous when he asked for my line, even though I didn't give it to them because I didn't have a line, even though I didn't pursue, like, I didn't feel threatened, and I did not feel they were a creep. It was a no, because, you know, I just wasn't interested, and I was literally going home tomorrow. But, you know, at that one, I didn't feel unsafe, because, you know, they're like, oh, they talked to me a little bit first. Hi, Doris. Hi. Hello. Yeah. How does one get a girl's number, chat though? What you do is, you know, hey baby, I lost my number. Can I have yours? That's what you do. Scarle has glasses on. What's wrong? I'm giving you bad love advice with maybe a sprinkle or good. But yes, that is how you don't come off as a creep or a jerk or weird. Just have a conversation with them first. Don't just directly be like, you're cute, can I have your number? Just talk to them first. A little bit. Ease the tension a little bit because you're a stranger. Remember that. I don't know you. I used that pickup line once. Oh my god, I also saw, and I saw like a Hooters clip. It was like the girl, what was it? The guy was telling her, what was it? Oh shit, I don't remember. It was the guy was at Hooters and he was asking her, what was he asking her? He was like asking her out or something. And he was like asking her, he's like, hey, you want to go out? Or she's like, no. He's like, and the girl was like, oh, I have a boyfriend. And the guy goes, I have a math test. And then she's like, what? And then he goes, those are both something we can cheat on. It was so stupid. Hi, my ear trumpet. Thank you for the gifted memby. If you got a gifted memby from my ear trumpet, make sure you thank them. Thank you. It was so dumb. It was like, I have a boyfriend. He's like, I have a math test. Those are both things we could cheat on. Oh, yeah. See, jokes are funny, too. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, that would make me laugh and make me want to talk more. Exactly. See, breaking the ice like that, I think it's very, very good. Let me see. I would never trust someone who cheats, even if they're cheating to be with me. Exactly. See, Chato, this is a bad, good advice. Bad, good. I don't know. Bad. Don't sue me. Never be someone's side person ever. Or never be like the person they cheated on them. Like if they have a partner and they're cheating on them with you, don't think it's gonna go anywhere because they're probably gonna cheat on you too. If they'll do it to someone else, they will do it to you. I know some people will be like, oh well, he'll change or she'll change for me. No, they won't. They won't. No, people don't change. At least maybe rare circumstances. People do, but not very rare circumstances. I wish you told me that years ago. Samuel, baby! This happened to me once. I was at the store and I had a membership there, and the girl around behind the corner was super cute. She asked for my number for the membership, and I took a shot in the dark. Aw! I said, since I gave you my number, can I have yours? Oh my god! Wait, that'd be kind of cute. And it worked. The problem was I turned on the bullshit confident persona and just couldn't keep it, so things went nowhere. Aw, well, see, at least you tried, Rayanami. Oh, I think that's cute. Facts, if they cheated to be with you, they will do it again. Exactly, and because, especially if you know they're using someone else that they're cheating on with you, you know, they probably, especially if they're the type of person to do that, they probably maybe don't see you in the best way either. That they're like, oh well, they already know I'm cheating on with someone else. They probably don't care. Or, you know, maybe, you know, they'll you know what I mean. Yeah. Exactly, you tried. Exactly. That's why you get into a thing, no strings attached. You know, if you're two consenting adults, have at it, baby. Chat will be your goofy selves. Girlies like that, trust me. Real ones like our goofiness. That is true. Being the other guy is kind of hot, but not conducive for long-term relationships. Exactly, because then, like, I don't know, it could change for sure. Like, I'm sure there are cases where maybe it turns into a long-term thing, but I don't know, maybe some of them, they kind of put you in that box. Like, this is kind of just my holding. They're not like someone, or maybe they're not looking for a long term, you know, it could be that too. For real though, I had to act so fake to get her number and I was dying the whole time. I just can't do it. But you did do it, and that's what's amazing. Go. Hi Billy Donuts, hello. Okay, next one. Dear Dr. Dr. Scarle, how do I know if they love me for me? And they're not in it to try and steal my family's large amount of hoarded wealth that is rumored to be in the secret room under the house. Like, it's not actually there. Where is there anything? What you do is you dress like a hobo and then you don't have money. You dress like hobo and then you go, I don't have monies. And then you see if they love you for you. Yes. You just remember, hide the monies. Or then you just go up to her and you go up to her. And you just go, do you just like me for my money? And then you wait for her answer. Or their answer, whichever or. Hi, Presto. Hi, darling. Yeah. Take her to Walmart or McD's if she complains she isn't the one. Like I said, for me, I'm just grateful that I get to eat. You know, food is great. Food is good. I'm always grateful for food. I think I'm getting old because instead of fooling around, I kind of just want to spoon and watch movies with each other. Yeah. See, what you gotta do, you know what you gotta do? You gotta pretend you have to fake your death. You have to fake your death and just lay there dead on the bed and see if she tries to run away with the estate. You gotta do that because you see that in movies all the time where they'll be like, what's the girl from? Oh my God, the Addams Family movie. Didn't she she dated what's his name, Buster, for his money? She's like, I didn't love you, I just wanted your money. So you gotta pretend you're dead, and then you gotta keep your ear open and keep security cameras and see if she tries to run away with the estate after you die. Yeah. How do you know they love you for you and not your first edition MTG Black Lotus? You burn it. You burn the MTG Black Lotus. If they stick around, they're the one. If I cheated on you with government spy, does that still count as cheating? Yes. Excuse me. Yeah. Catch her outside with the estate running off with the estate. Exactly. Please don't. Bad advice. This is bad advice with Scarle Yonaguni. Let me see. Oh my goodness gracious. There's someone that pretended to be poor and worked in McD's while dating someone. Later on, they were married. He revealed he was rich. Damn. I wonder how did that go? I mean, for me, I'd just be shocked. But unless we were very close, I'm like, your money's not any of my business. I don't know. I'm okay. I'm okay with people being private. Your money's not my business. At least not until, I don't know, I guess in the future. At least in my opinion. Next one, not asking for dating advice, but are you free on the 14th? Let's build Gundam together. Are you gonna be my Gundam date? Well, unless you have the RG Zaku Miku custom, no thank you. Where's my RG Zaku Miku custom? Where is it? If you don't have, then I'm not interested. That's right. What's your favorite store? I don't know. I actually got 2. You have fucking 2? Wait, what the fuck? Give me one! Wait, why do you have 2? Frickle frick, listen to me. What the fuck? Why do you have 2? Okay, now you can't just say that. Why do you have 2, motherfucker? This is not a threat. This is a promise. Why do you have 2? Excuse me? Excuse me, motherfucker. No, we're stopping the stream right now. Why do you have 2? Frickle frick! Frickle frick. I will fucking end you right now. Save it for your girlfriend. No. Give it to me. I am going to fucking end you. Rage baited. You just baited me, bro. What the hell? Frickle, you need to explain yourself, darling. You need to. I will build you the Miku custom version, trust. Really? Oh yay. Frickle frick. Why do you have 2? You're gonna drive me crazy. Thank you, Overlord Tenji Goku. Thank you for the Upa. Mwah. Yeah, you distracted me with Gundam, alright. Excuse me? Excuse me? What the fuck? I swear to God. I swear to God. I joke, please don't kill me. You had me thinking, bro. You honestly had me thinking. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Get baited. You baited me hardcore. I was like, what? Excuse me? Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Bro. Oh my God, you actually had me for a second there, homie. You actually had me. Oh my God. Jesus. I wasn't gonna throw hands. I was just gonna be like, fucking excuse me, bro. Excuse me. Thanks for distracting her while I raided her fridge. How dare you? And that's how you learn if she's in it for the money.
The unknown $1 through $5 at Scarle's booba. How do you know that she likes you for you, and not just because the moon is like a beautiful woman, and that she's always in control? Stay wild, Master Moonchild.
I'm leaving. Goodbye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! I'm kidding, I went to get water. I'm here. First of all, rude. Get fucked. Shut up. Fuck you. Hi, the unknown one. Thank you for the dono, but fucking rude. Rude. God. You suck my Sims 4 booty. How dare. But to answer the question, well, I guess it's not advice. Fine. We can build Gundam together. But I get the kit. We lost her. I'm here. Let me see. I got you on the first half. You did. You did. Let me see. Next one. Okay. What if you got philophobia, fear of love, and someone asks you to be your Valentine? You eat them. If you're scared of it, eat it. That is my advice for you. If you're scared of them, eat them. You're welcome. Scarle, may I suck thy booty? No. You mustn't, Nior. No. Wait, but you said we could get snacks on the 14th. I guess you forgot about little old me. We will get snacks. Don't worry. Exactly. Eat your feelings. Exactly, exactly. It's good advice. You can go down on... Excuse me, Galstrom? Excuse me? So you need to eat some bug? I will literally hurt you. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let me see. What the fuck is this one? Huh? Next one. I've been trying for years to find true love, but have been hit with rejection after rejection. Now, after so many attempts, every zoo in my nearby area has banned me. Maybe I'm just destined to be alone. Any advice on what kind of bolt cutters I can use at a decent price? I got you, homie. I got you. Don't worry. Let me hold up. Let me look up bolt cutters at a decent price. Okay, let me see. Let me look see. Okay, there's some on Amazon. I'm in Japan right now, so it's only showing me the Kikaya 10mm or the Stanley bolt cutters, about $40. I think the Amazon ones are cheaper. I hope that helps. Don't get banned from any more zoos, darling. Thank you. Damn. People really going to crazy lengths to find some love. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Let me see. Interesting. Okay. I've been watching this person. She's a streamer. I always get her attention. How do I make it known I got feels without crossing the boundaries? What you do is you give her a big love letter that says, "Hello! I love you." And then you draw a smiley face. And then you say Sims 4 Minecraft. And then you give her treat. Yes. Mm-mm. That's what you do. Don't forget the 1K dono. No, not the 1K dono. Oh my god. Someone said an Akka just like that. No, Akka. Oh my god. Oh god. What, you just tell them your feels. But you have to remember they're a streamer, and also they might be corpo, so that's an HR violation. So you may say your feelings, but remember, there's HR. Will Scarle try to find a HG Love Phantom Gunpla for Valentine's build? Wait, what's that one? Wait, let me see. HG Love Phantom. Let me see. Is it a Valentine-y looking one? Oh, I've seen this one before. Oh, it's pink. Maybe. I might try to get a hold of that, actually. Thank you, Zondrake, for the oopa. Thank you. Scarle, can you give me a love letter to my crush for me for Valentine's Day? I'll rewrite it for you, Laser Penguin. Hello, sir or madam, to who it may concern. Laser Penguin would like to chop off your toes one by one and kiss you on the mouth as they lick your eyeballs. Also, they would like to spill curry all over your body and lick it off and shove a katsu in your belly button. Yours truly, Scarle. Feet, Laser Penguin Games. She might actually for that. What? That is insane. But yes, to answer the question, you just announce your love to them on a silver platter. What you do is you buy a fucking billboard in New York Times Square, and you just go, "Hello, my streamer. I love you." And then that's it. And then you make like Dark Queen Duck and disappear into the wind. Dark Queen Duck, when there's trouble you call DW. Dark Queen Duck, Dark Queen Duck. I don't think serial killer was the route he was going. Well, what else were they trying to go for? Bro, best advice, cosplay. As a cosplayer, tell her to cosplay as your favorite character. Oh my god. Jesus. We have to raise money to put you in Times Square? No. I remember we had advertisements for my birthday in Japan. I wish, because I was literally in Japan. I wish I was in there when it was happening, though. Exactly. Let's get dangerous. Yeah. Okay, well, let's see. Oh, God. Hi, Scavenger. Darkwing Duck, the OG Batman. Wait, when was Darkwing Duck made? Oh, my God. Wait, really? Hi, Scavenger. Thank you for the oompa. No, Times Square. I've never been to New York. Oh, my family does want to make me go. How to get over my ex-boyfriend of 9 years. What you do is you gotta... Okay, what you gotta do, baby girl, is you gotta have what my former roommate liked to call a hocation. What you do is you go somewhere, travel, go to the fucking Bahamas, go to freaking Guam, go to freaking Italy or some shit, and you get that dick. You get that dick. You get that good dick that you will never see again. This is what my roommate did before she got married. I did. I remember it was Little Mita Sans art, and it was amazing. I remember. I wish I was in Japan when it was there. I was so sad that I wasn't there to see it. What the fuck do you know about a hocation? Listen, my former roommate, Rumi-chan, she, like I said before, Chatbell, my former roommate, she was very, what is the word? She was very you know, very in tune with herself. So, you got a boyfriend of 9 years, what you do is you go travel. Give yourself a relaxation vacation, baby, and you get that dick. Very adventurous. I've made peace with my love life scenario. See, scavenger, you just gotta get that coochie or dick or whatever you want. Mm-hmm. Whole phases are crucial to moving on. Listen, this advice is crazy. I don't know. My roommate did it. I don't know. My roommate legit went to like Italy or fucking France. I don't remember where it was. And she legit like had like a hot summer romance. Like legit. Like I'm not even kidding you. She literally like, I think it was fucking Italy. I don't remember. It was either one of those, France or Italy. I don't remember. She literally went to one of those places and she literally met this guy. Literally could not speak the language, and they like made out on a fucking bridge together. And she, you know, she did let him pipe. You know, they had a beautiful consensual adult connection together, where you know they didn't even know their names, but you know it was a beautiful time for her. And you know, she didn't know his name, she didn't know nothing about him, but I don't know, something just clicked there. What, Mom? What are you doing? Nothing. Mommy's working, baby. Mommy's working, Evu. Hold on. Hello. Hi. I gotta go back in time when she told you this for the first time. See, it was crazy. Rumi's an icon, not gonna lie. Listen, at the time, you know, she wasn't with her mans. You know, now she's a married woman. This is literally anti-brokey advice. I ain't got the funds for such a life. Well, what you do is you put on a disguise and you go to the club, and then you have a nice, consensual, mutually agreed, mutually, you know, NDA signed, you know, all the contracts signed that you won't sue me if I like break your dick. I won't sue you if you break my cervix. What you do is you go to the pink poodle. Want to talk about love? Like, let's hit up SF together. But I'm in Japan. Hey, scavenger. Thank you for the oopa. Mwah. No, guys can do it, I'm sure. Yeah. You go to the pink poodle. You get a disguise so no one would recognize you. And what you do, and like I said, you get the contracts. You bring the NDA. You bring the, you know, the incidentals. Like, if you won't sue me if I break your penis, and you won't sue me if I break your cervix. And then you sign both of the contracts, and then you have like a consensual, mutually beneficial adult evening connection together. And then you swear to each other that we're never going to see each other again. And that is how you get over your boyfriend of 9 months. Get fucking piped. Remember, this is bad advice. Oh my gosh, Scarle just said Clone Peak reference. I die now? Claire? Wait, what reference? I just heard someone say Claire. Who's getting piped? A lovely submitter wanted to know how to get over their boyfriend of 9 years, and I'm giving them what my roommate would do. She would go on a vacation like the Bahamas, or I think it was either Italy or France. I don't remember where she went, and she got piped by a fucking man that she could not even understand a word he was saying, but she said they had a delectable evening together, and you know he made her breakfast in the morning. Miss Amar, vocation is crazy. Listen, I didn't participate. That is what my roommate did. My former roommate. Now she's married, you know, now she's good. She's married, she has everything on her shoulders, and now she's living the lifeu. One of my OGs told me women like it when you ask them if they get... No, dog, if you want to get fucking beat with a shovel, that is what you do. If you want to get beat with a fucking fridge, you do that. That was truly the worst advice of the night. That's what this is. This is worst night advice. Thank you, Overlord Tenji Goku. Thank you, my darling. Thank you for Ufa. Mwah. That is exactly what it is. Is a reference from a funny delivery from Adam Driver in Megalopolis. Oh, I don't know what that is. No. Still thinking about the Italian stallion, your friend. Stallion? Are we talking about a horse? Oh, bye, Big Brownlee. Bye-bye. Have a good day, baby. Bye-bye. Mom, dinner is ready. See, chat, though, you don't gotta call me baby girl. You don't gotta call me none, but you at least will call me home for dinner. So where's dinner, babe? I'm waiting. Why is everyone writing about sex in chat? Because that's what we're talking about. I'm giving you bad love advice for this Valentine's Day. And see, how do you get over your boyfriend? Do what my roommate did, or my former roommate. I took a nap. Did I miss mine? I don't think so. I only been through a couple because I keep yapping. At this point, save up money for a high... No! Ray Ayanami bad. No. We talk about being single forever. No, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to give you the legit advice that you will scorn for, all right? Chatlo, remind me to never make a reference here. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I don't know anything. Let me see. Okay, next one. Thank you for your submission. Okay. Let me see. Okay. How do I prep food and cook dinner for my second husband without poisoning him on Valentine's Day? That is a good question. How do I prep food and cook dinner for my second husband without poisoning him? What you do is you poison your first husband first. What you do is you get that one, what's it called, aphrodisiac chocolate, and then what you do is you get the laxative one. Okay, bad advice. So I don't do this. I am not promoting. Do not poison people. I swear to God, don't actually do that. Don't poison anyone, all right? Hello? Second husband, not second. Wait, did I misread that? Oh, wait, sorry. Oh, shit, sorry. Oh, shit. Oh, it says 2D husband. Oh, shit, wait. Sorry. Scarle got cheating on the mine. Okay, that was my bad. I did not see. Oh my God. We're talking about the down and dirty shit. My solo life taught me a lot. I feel you, Scavenger. You know, I've been single forever, all my life, so I feel you.
Cheeky MSHTS through $5.01 at Scarle's Boober.
Yeah.
I remember going to Amsterdam red light district, and at a certain museum there was a wall where people left confessions with post-it notes, and there was someone who claimed one night she and her roommate got railed by 35 dudes back to back. Sounded nice.
Shiki, thank you. Thank you for the dono. That's crazy. I don't wanna. Well, what do you call it? I don't want to what's the word? I don't want to imagine how much it hurts after that. That sounds like it would be fucking painful. Like, that's crazy. Oh my God. Shiki, thank you for the dono. Is that even possible? Was it like just a big orgy or what happened? That ain't pushy, that's a male. No, that's crazy. It wasn't. Yeah, wasn't there? Okay, I don't want to get too into it, but like, wasn't there like someone that. What do you call it? Wasn't there a girl that. Wasn't that Seeker that she was trying to she was trying to break the world record? And like a lot of guys were like participating or something. Yeah, there was a corn star that did it or something like that. That's crazy. Like not to be technical about it. Yeah, I heard about that. Exactly. Oh no, it wasn't too detailed. See, my thing is like, what does it do? Yes, I think it was that chaos. I don't remember the name. Something like that. But like, how do you even do it? Like, do you just like plop it and get out? Like, do you like just one pump and then get out? Or like, what's the deal? Like, how do you calculate that? Because one, that probably is very tiring. That probably seems like a very tiring endeavor to do. Yeah, it was more like a mechanic conveyor belt than prawn. See, that's what it seems like to me. Getting railed for a long period of time. Like, even if it was like say like a 0.5 seconds or 10 seconds of guy whips out his dingling, shoves it, and then takes it out, and then next guy goes. Like, what is the logistics of that? You sell your soul to the goon and let that evil take over. You let it take over. A belt of cock. That is crazy. That is absolutely insane. She had a whole 24-hour day that day. I hope it, good for her, you know. I respect, you know, do what you gotta do, what you do, mommy, you know, I respect it. The pussycat must have been demolished. I don't even want to imagine. Jesus Christ. But back to the question at hand. I can't believe I misread it and it said second 2D husband. How do I prep food and cook dinner for my 2D husband? I can't believe I thought that said second husband. Without poisoning him on Valentine's Day. Well, my lovely, lovely submissioner, if you know, say if you make a cardboard cutout, I have done back in the day, I have made a cardboard cutout of Lucifer from... God damn it, my phone died! No! 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 Hold on. I can't believe I thought it said second husband. Have you knew a guy who got cheated on later, catfished his cheater and crushed her heart? Even my low standards, that was fucked. I mean, that's just fucked in general. Listen, no matter how bad someone fucks you over, like, I don't know, I wouldn't do that. This freeze frame is horrendous. Okay, let me see. 1 second. Okay, I will say, let me see. Are you wearing your contacts or glasses? Right now, I have my glasses on. Oh, I bought these contacts in Japan. I kind of feel dumb because they say 1 month, but that's okay. I just want to try them and see how they are. Luckily, they were really cheap. Okay, let me fix me. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay. Hold on. Let me just hide me so you don't see the collab room. Okay. Don't draw a mustache. Do they have shining on contacts? No, they're just like regular ones. Let me see. I like to just like, what do you call it? I like to just have them in large so I just look like an anime girl. I try to keep it to just like my usual color, you know? No, I'm a kitty. Wait, no. Hold on. Okay. No vengeance is allowed. You break my heart, I break your mind. I will break your mind in other ways. Sorry about that. Okay, let me see. Okay. And I gotta put my glasses back on. Oh. Yay! Okay, much better. Hi! Burp. Bleep. There you go. Okay. Hi. Checked a photo and story correction 21, not 35. Oh, that's like, okay, it wasn't 100, it was 102. That's still a fucking lot, Shiki. Oh my God. Hi, Salty Leech. Hi, darling. Hello. Shiki, that is still crazy. Thank you for the oof. Oh my God. No vengeance is allowed. You break my heart, I break your dick. Girl has her glasses on, she still can't read. Listen. I haven't got them re-prescribed in a long time, okay? Sorry for overselling. 21 is still a lot. That's a lot of schlong dingless. I can't say breeness because YouTube literally clucked my ASMR, my little ASMR string. I have to say beeness. That's still a lot of beeness though, Shiki. You didn't oversell. That's still a lot of beeness. That's a lot to take. That's insane. It's not any better. Exactly. Tis not any better, my dear Watson. But to answer the question, how do I prep and cook dinner for my 2D husband, not second husband, 2D husband, without poisoning him? Well, you can make a cardboard cutout of them. What I do, you know, I've made a cardboard cutout of Lucifer from Obey Me, of Malleus from Twisted Wonderland. You know, I unfortunately paper shredded them, so I don't have them anymore. However, you can still make your cardboard cutout, and then you can make them food, and then you just leave it there, and then you just go, babe, you haven't even touched your candy corn pizza. And then they'll just sit there and stare at you because they're 2D meant and not real. Get a fucking life. Get off your fucking computer. Go outside and go touch grass. You haven't showered in 3 fucking days. Get a fucking life and get off your damn freaking PSP. Oh my God. Sorry. Sorry. If one is single, would that mean they're polyamorous? 3 ways are fun but tiring. Thank you, Scavenger. I never knew if they were fun before, but now I know. Thank you. That was like, okay, first of all, that was a joke. I was 100% kidding. I love you, baby. Mwah. 2D men, 2D for life, baby. Mwah. Echoing the words of her mother, literally my mom. Hi, Gorbs. So if it's the 14th, there is something strange sleeping on your bed, who should you call? Ghostbusters. Or probably 911. Or, you know, if I was on the 14th and a stranger was sleeping on my bed, I'd probably wake up, like, wow, look around and go back to sleep. That's what I do. Thank you, Corbs. Thank you for the oopa. Mwah. Horrible love advice. Show up drunk and not wearing pants. True. That was actually good advice. That was a joke. Hey, Lavith. Dang, Scarle. I was kidding, baby. She hates us. No. Projecting much. Listen, Carolina. Did I tell you guys once upon a time I was playing Mystic Messenger and my mom literally thought I was being like a 2-timing hoe? Because she saw I was like texting boys, but it was literally me just playing Mystic Messenger. And she literally thought I was just being a hoe. And I was like, Mom, why? How dare you? How fucking dare you, bro? Candy corn pizza is so cursed the standees would paper shred themselves. I dare them to. I dare them to try. Okay, almost same. Next one. Let me see. Oh god. Let me see. It's like she doesn't even want us to get GFs. No, that is not true. I want you guys to be happy. Exactly. Okay, next one. Ooh, I'm getting new updates for the commission. It looks so good. Yay! I third job. Oh, yippee! Oh god, yay! Can't wait to see it. Oh, hi, Outhouse Inferno. Mystic Messenger, the memories. Unironically, my jazz instrumental. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. This BGM I commissioned for my cat outfit, it is unironically inspired by Jumin Han's fucking character BG. Cause every character has its own theme. So I got this one. I hit up Akello and I was like, can I make it kind of similar to this? This is the inspo, this is the vibe. So unironically, my cat BGM was I knew it. You did? Yeah, it was inspired by Jumin Han's theme. Yeah. Mystic Messenger, my BL loving friend, loved mentioning it. It was a good time. It was crazy. There was like some crazy theories going on about that one. If they appeared while you were asleep, then chances are they will disappear when you're awake. When you sleep again? Oh no, how rude. Well, that's not very nice. Hi, Summer Supper. Hi, Dave K. Hello. I wish to get a GF. No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't worry. I'm 2D. I will never hurt you. I'm kidding. The game messed up my sleep insanity. Exactly. I'm gonna rant. You know what I can't stand? Games that fucking have like, well, no, that was like Love and Holic. I don't like games that, you know, like you have to be on a specific timer. You fucking miss the chat. I hate that shit. Listen, I'm fucking busy. Listen, I know I'm a good for nothing VTuber that does nothing, but I also, exactly, Cassie, but I also do a lot of fucking shit, and I'm like a grown woman with adult things I gotta do. I don't have time to fucking be on the dot to listen. This is probably why I don't have an actual man. Listen, this game is like a good census that I do not have time, because I do not have time to answer Jumin Han at 4 in the morning when I'm fucking gooning to something else. Sorry. Cries an old WoW world bosses. I see the best GF right now doesn't look at Scarle. How dare you, Neor? How dare you? Listen, how am I supposed to reply to Jumin Han when I'm too busy gooning to fucking Dottore from Genshin? Oh god. Kind of close, but this is why Ark is bad for me. I have to be ready for the help imprint and raise my baby dinosaur. Wait, really? I've never played Ark before, Ravencrest. Is that how it is? I something upbeat. Hi. If you didn't stream a billion hours of your life, you'd have some time. But streaming is life, bro. Streaming is love. Streaming is life. Whoa! If you have responsibilities, then you clearly not the target audience of the game. Listen, I'm fucking busy. Bro, see, this is the creepy in me. Unironically, I get more Love and Deep Space ads when I'm in Japan. I didn't know until later that I guess ads are kind of a where you are. So I noticed I get a lot more Love and Deep Space ads when I'm in Japan. And I saw the newer one where it's like you're touching them while they're sleeping. I'm like, this is so fucking weird and creepy. I might re-download it again. Leave my squeaky laugh alone. Exactly the fuck you mean I gotta stay up and talk to this fucking man? Exactly. And then of course I like the men most difficult 707 and Secret. Oh my god. I love the honey butter chips. I love those. Hi, something up me. Hi. And how is this 2D version of Hocation? See, listen. You drive Mystic Messenger for gooning for Genshin. I love Dottore, man. I can see why. Exactly, Lavith. I love me. I'm crazy. Like I said, I love like the mad scientist trope. I love where they'll like probably kill me in my fucking sleep and poison me. I don't know. Leave my squeaky door alone, Blind. Leave me alone. I love the reasoning, mad respect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad I stopped getting those damn ads. Black Charmeleon, I will literally send you a link in chat and then you will click it and then I will ruin your algorithm and you're gonna get Love and Deep Space ads. You're welcome, chatbot. Even when I was a teen, I was not doing that. Also, you should fall asleep to Ray's loud ass breathing every night. Oh my god, bro. I remember I don't have the game still. I just watch videos of like fucking Silas's 8-hour sleeping loop. Scarle, a virtual hoe, not an IRL hoe. Exactly. I don't want those ads. Yes, you do, Cassie. Yes, you do. But to answer the question, okay, next one, because I go on so many tangents. How many shots should I take to hit up my ex? The answer is fucking 50. Bad advice aside, please don't do that. Haven't spoken to her in 3 years. If that's no good, what do I need to do to suck your toes, Scarle Sensei? Excuse me? Excuse me? Are we sucking toes now? I don't think I'm into toe sucking, darling. Maybe if I lather some Nutella on it, will that do something? Hello, super nothing. Hi, darling. True, that's one reasonable option. Thank you. What do you have to do to suck my toes? You know what? I think we're done for the day. You know, thank you so much for coming, chat. I will invoice you. That's $500. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna get going now. Goodbye. You're not sucking my toes! No! You're freaking crazy. What the hell? Insanical, really. Get permission from HR? No. All I'm saying is if John Halo, hero from the human race, fell in love with an AI, is it so wrong for you to do so, chat? You could even do that. The AI is castles of cannons. Your move, Mike. What? Hold on, this music is kind of boring me. I get bored of music. Yay! Okay, much better. More upbeat. I like more upbeat. Scarle act like she hasn't seen Freak Your Request. I know, but like, I guess I'm just not into toes. No, sai, no aka upa. Oh my god, that face I can't see. I'm so happy I asked for the craziest shit for my 3.0, man. Listen, I guess I'm just not into toes. But to answer your question, how many shots should I take to hit up my ex? You should beat yourself against a fucking wall first before you ask me that again. Don't do it. You haven't talked to her for 3 years. Smack you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Smack your fucking head against the wall first before you ask me that again. Swear to God, don't do it. You're gonna regret it. You're gonna feel like an idiot when it goes away. You're gonna feel dumb. Don't fucking do it. How do I date? Oh, she send tweet. You tweet it. That's what you do. You just at them and say, "You want to date me? I'll take you to Boba." The answer is 20. No, blind. Don't answer that. There is a reason. Yeah, there is a reason she is your ex, and there's a reason you have not talked to her for 3 years. Okay. Bang your head against the wall and shove your brain in a Shove your brain in the oven before you ask me that again. Bring a picture of her and drink until you can't remember who she is, who that cute girl is. Exactly, K Marple, exactly. You got this, dude. No balls. The answer is 0. Do it cold stone sober. No, what would you even say to her? Okay, yeah, I don't even have, like, see, if you could even text your ex, what would you even say? Like, what's up? How are the camels? Like, what would you even fucking ask? Like, what would you ask? Sorry, I found something else. She's a Latina VTuber. That's right. Thinking while drunk is never a good idea. Exactly. You know what I thought when I was slightly buzzed? How would it be if I just drove off on a mountain right now and then, like, went to freaking Las Vegas? That was not a good idea. Hi, Sailor Moon for Eternal. Hi, darling. Mwah. Hello, hello. My ex texted me after a few years when, oh, I'm sorry, Laser Penguin. Oh my god.
Our streamer is horny through $5 at Scarle's boober. Always knew Scarle had a thing for feet. She always goes on and on and on and on and on and on about eating her ass and choking on her tushy sweat. And all along, she liked getting her toesies suckled and licked to get her off. What a fucking freak.
I knew. First of all, I am not. Shut up. Secondly, I'm not into feet shit, dude. Nah, I am good. You nasty, bro. You nasty. No, no. Thank you. Our streamer is not. Thank you for the dono. No. Hi, Sailor Moon for Eternal. Hi. Hello, hello. Pavlov dog, your way to finding you're disgusting when thinking about her. That is true. What you do is whenever you think of her, drink pickle juice. So then you condition yourself. Unless you like pickle juice, what you do is you look a picture at her, and every time you look a picture up at her, you drink pickle juice. And then every time you see her, you drink pickle juice. And then whenever you think about her, you drink pickle juice. And whenever you hear her voice, you drink pickle juice. So then later you'll be disgusted to think about her because no, if you don't like pickle, okay, if you like pickle juice, then change it to fucking castor oil. Castor oil. If you like pickle juice, change it to castor oil. Or change it to fucking bean juice. Change it to bean juice. Oh, exactly. Oh, the conditioning. Oh, my psychology brain. That I barely remember anything. I ran into my ex almost a year ago after she dumped me to go running back to her. Oh, really? Because he's changing. He loves me. One of the first words out of her mouth. So guess who's back in jail? Oh, my God. Jesus Christ.
Tharju IBW through $5 at Scarle's boober. Adding Scarlia toenail clippings to my cereal to make it more crunchy and chewy. If they're unclean, it just adds flavor.
Chato, this is why people think we're weird, chat. Chato, this is why people think we're fucking weird. Hello? Oh my, thank you, Tharja, for the dono. Thank you. This is why people think we're weird. I swear to God. Thank you. This is not freaking, what's that one show? I think it was like Double Dare 2000. Do you guys remember that show on Nickelodeon? I remember there was an episode where the girl like had to eat a bowl of toenails, and I like distinctively remember her telling like the guy to shut up or something. Is he wrong? Very. You are the epitome of the weirdest VTuber. I am not. How rude. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, speaking of pickles, I had a friend send me a video of a woman squeezing her coochie to shoot out pickle juice. Damn, I want to be like that. Damn. I'm talking to a girl pretending to be an anime girl. People can think what they want. You don't think I'm a 50-year-old man? Wait, really? You don't think I'm a 50-year-old man? Wait, really? Wow! 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 And what's wrong with people thinking we're weird? I mean, true. I've always been the weirdo. Always, always, always. You're not a 50-year-old man. You're a 34-year-old girl failure. No, not 34, you fucker. Scarle. Hi, so simple and hi. How are you, darling? Hello. Hi. Hi, hi. 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 Hello. Hi. 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 If you were a 50-year-old man, could you join our 21 man train? No. No 50-year-old man, no matter how much estrogen coursing through his body. Listen! Okay, could I like pretend though? Could I pretend that I'm like secretly a 50-year-old man behind this? How can I act like a man? Hi. Oh fucking God, what?
Shamuel threw $5 at Scarle's booba. Tharja, what the fuck? You are grounded from the internet. Now go to your room and think about what you did.
No, Samuel, you're grounded too. Go in there and think of what you did. Everyone is grounded. No Valentine chocolate for you. Thank you, Samuel, for the dono. Mwah, thank you. Scarle out here catfishing. I wish. I think I already told you. I told you guys before that someone used my pictures to catfish, and I was like, what the fuck? How so odd. First of all, they weren't even that cute pictures, in my opinion. I wish they used better. If you're gonna catfish someone with my pictures, at least use the fucking cute ones. Like, at least use the ones where they're kind of cute. Like, what the fuck? I swear to God. I can't be grounded on the second floor. I'll ground you, all right. Exactly. I remember the Junko cosplay story. Oh, it wasn't that one. That was like when I was like on Tinder fucking around on there pretending to be Junko, and then I got banned on Tinder. It was when like someone was like using my photos like on a dating app, like my photos. But you mean that wasn't you? No. Okay, chat. Okay, just to put this out there. My exoskeleton is not on dating apps. If you see it, it is not me, and you're getting fooled and you're getting catfished because it's happened before. Yeah, my IRL photos. And I only knew because someone else, it was like their sister, and they knew who I was. And then they hit me up and was like, hey, is this you? I'm like, no, I don't use like Bumble or whatever it was. And they're like, oh. And I was like, yeah, sorry, that's not me. So, oh, we know. What the fuck do you mean by that, Black Charmeleon? What the fuck do you mean by that? Let me dream. No, because I don't want your dreams to get crushed. I actually believe you wouldn't be on a dating app. Realistically, I think I'd be too nervous to ever go on a dating app. Because, like, what if like my cousin or someone sees me on it? I don't know. I'd probably be too nervous to ever actually go on a dating app. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Dating apps are shit anyhow. I mean, there are sometimes people find love on there. I've heard stories of people finding, like, the person they married on there. Yeah, to be in one, you must need to be corny for 3D first of all. True. Imagine you match with your cousin. See, that reminds me of a YouTube short I saw, another one. It was about this video of these two girls that were dating, and I guess they found out that they were like long lost sisters that were separated at birth kind of thing. Apparently it was a fake video, but like they were screaming and I thought it was real, and I was like, damn, That kind of sucks. Imagine dating someone and then later you find out it's like your long lost sibling that like got separated at birth, or you know, that you like your family like Parent Trap style, your family's just split up in different parts of the world, and then you found out later that you guys were like actually related and stuff. That'd be kind of crazy. Most men will have the same results on dating apps, so Scarle not even being on one. What does that mean? I don't know why, but I can't see myself using an app. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's okay. I know, like, it's not for everyone, and I know some people don't really like them. But I have heard some stories of people finding people on there and then getting married to them. So I think you have to have like very specific like intentions. Well, not like intentions, but what is it called? Like the people that I know that found people, like they were very, what's the word? Not like on the hunt, but they knew what they wanted, right? Yeah, it was like a thing where they knew what they wanted and were very quickly weeding out the people that weren't what they wanted until they found that other person. And yeah, then they got married together. Because I know one instance of that they found, it was like on some, but it was a different dating app. I guess some are different. Like, I hear stories a lot because I get curious. I get curious what people say. So I see that apparently in Japan, Tinder, like a lot of foreigners and like a lot of non-Japanese people use Tinder. Oh, no worry, Tharja. When you get to mine, I expect a legit answer. Okay, Tharja, I'll keep it in mind. Yeah. I know what I want. Promise what I want is to be left the hell alone. I understand. It's okay, Samuel. We'll leave it there. Have a good day at work, Tharja. Let me see. But to answer the question, no, do not take shots. No, bash your head against a wall before you fucking ask me again. Let me see. But yeah, I'd be too embarrassed to go on dating apps. What if my mom sees me? But then again, why would my mom be on that? What if someone sees me on there? I don't know. Next one. How do I extend my warranty on a 2007 Nissan Murano? What you do, Cyborg, is you get a hammer and shove it up your... Thank you for submitting. How dare you? How dare? How dare? Okay, next one. What the fuck, Cyborg? Let me see. Okay, next one. Okay. How do I tell my girl I watch VTubers if she ain't even into anime? The answer is, you don't. Why would you want to do that? Hi, Mr. Dark Soul. Hi. The answer is, you don't. Why would you tell her? I'm kidding. What you do is you show her a boy VTuber. And then you be like, see, babe, this is what I watch. Yeah. And then you say, don't worry, babe. We can join the VTuber orgy. That's what you do. That is what you do. What I learned from my solo love life is that people rather sneak into your already constructed life instead of make one with you. Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry, Scavenger. I hope you meet someone in the future that wants to, like, you know, actually make a life with you and everything. That'd be great. That'd be really good. Yeah. Thank you, Scavenger. Thank you for the oopa. Thank you. As long as she's in rude, I think it's fine. I mean, okay, like, if we being real... I mean, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I mean, like, Then again, I don't drive, so why am I asking? Yeah, Cyborg, what the fuck? I don't know how to tell them about your freaking warranty, man. Thank you, Cyborg, for the oopa. Mwah. Best way to introduce someone into VTubers is to show them your clips. True. See, my thing is, what do you mean, how do you tell her, though? Like, do you want her to, like, get into it with you? Because, I don't know, like, for example, I don't tell my sister people I watch because, I don't know, it doesn't matter to me. I don't care. You know what I mean? So it's like, do you want her to, like, enjoy it with you? Do you want her to watch VTubers with you? Or if you want her to get into your hobby with you, it might be that, maybe. For the male Scarlings, I say as it's a 98%, buy your wedding ring and wear it. You'll get hit on so much by showing someone else that she wants you already. See, unironically, I've heard that before. That, like, unfortunately, not all, but some girls, that some of them do see, you know, I think it's because if they see you're married, they, you know, they probably have the impression that, oh, he's probably like a good man. You know, because what do you call it? Because you hear how some girls, you know, they want to marry a guy and then they don't want to get married, but then the guy doesn't want to get married. So they're probably like, oh, this is actually a guy that will get married. So they kind of want it, I guess. And they're like, oh, well, that guy is willing to put a ring on it, I guess. Yeah, not everyone, of course, but unfortunately, I guess I've heard stories of this before. Hi, Kumadan. One of the harshest realities is that experience makes men more attracted to women, but the acquisition of that experience makes it harder to bond. I understand. I'm sorry, Kumadan. I give you kiss. I'll be here, baby. I give you kissy. It's okay. We can go get Taco Bell. Scarle can read, I swear. I can read. It is, Munzie, it is a big word for Elmo. It is a big word for Elmo. It's so fucked. It is kind of fucked. Like I said, the only reason I can see it is that maybe it's because, you know, they are like, oh, he'll actually like commit and settle down. And, you know, I guess some people have a hard time finding that sometimes, maybe. I don't know. But I don't think that's right either. I think that's horrible because... Why? Because you wouldn't want the guy that would be willing to cheat, or I don't think the girl would realize that. I don't think you would want a man that would be willing to leave his wife like that. So I don't, you know, they're barking up the wrong tree. Horrendously. Having feelings for friends is always hard. There's always no clear direction to go. That makes it even more complicated. Yeah, that's the hardship, you know. Feelings are hard, BB. I think it's mostly the power of taking someone from another girl. That's very fucked. I don't like that. That's kind of, to me, that is very gross. To me, it's like, I don't get what you get out of that. I don't get it. What do you get? First of all, no offense, but like, this is just my hot take. Men are not like toys. You can't take a man from someone, you know? Like, why would you want a man or why would you want anyone that's kind of easily persuaded to go with someone else? Because to me, that shows that he doesn't really like you that much either. At least in my, like, if a person is willing to leave you just because someone else batted their eyelashes at them, to me, that's not someone you want either anyway. Yeah, exactly. To me, that just shows, to me, that's like, you don't want either of them then. To me, don't fuck with either of them. Yeah. Shakes my head. Awesome. See, Chapo, gotta be careful. People in this world are crazy. Don't mess with that. I know I like to say I want to be a boy toy, but not like that. Exactly, Banglong. You don't want to get passed around like a piece of meat. You don't want to get passed around like that, baby. Okay, Chato, listen to me. You're not some woman's plaything. And same with my girlies. You're not some boy's plaything, baby. You're more than that, okay? You are beautiful, you are sexy, and you deserve happiness. Yes. Okay? Yeah. Home. I wouldn't mind getting passed around for a night. No! Flame baby! no, no, no. No, 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 honey. Shakes my head, shakes my head. No, no, no. Oh, God. Yeah, we aren't Scarle's plaything. She's ours. Excuse me. Excuse me. Rude. Talking about crazy, I'm scratching my foot with the tip of a knife while trying not to squeeze it. There is a little stupidity. Hear me out. The tip of a knife is peak scratching. No, you're not wrong. I've done that before too. Just be careful. Don't hurt yourself, Kimura. Don't hurt yourself, okay, darling? Mwah! Suddenly remember one time there was this female friend that I liked and I was trying to go out with. I thought that read eat her. I got confused. One day I went to talk to her while we were asking. She then said, sure, I was really hoping you'd ask me to go somewhere with you. In my head I went, you can ask me. Listen, Ray Ayanami! Some girls are a little old-fashioned, like, you know, I'm a lady. Some girls want to be pursued, but they don't want to tell you because, like, what if you don't want the same? Listen, Chapa. Listen to me. Listen, Chapa. Listen to me. Low-key, a fork works well to scratch. See, that's why girls do, like for example, like, this is, like, back in the olden days where girls would be like, oh, I just left my handkerchief. It's like a little... here, boy, like, it's like, you know, you see a girl at a coffee shop or whatever, you're like, oh my god, look at that fine girl, is she looking at me? I don't know if she's looking at me. Maybe she is, maybe she isn't, I don't know. But then that's why the, you know, back in like the old Hollywood days, you know, like those times where they would leave the handkerchief, or they would drop it, like, oh, you know, for the guy to come pick it up, or kind of have the, like, you know, leave the door opened for them to come waddling over, you know what I mean? It's like it's like the catch it, you know? Yes, you can call them games. Some games are kind of fun, though. I think that's cute. I think harmless little things like that are kind of cute. A little bit. Oh, bye, Paul Bunyan. Good night. Night, Scarle. Night, Chapel. Remember, you're all beautiful and handsome people. Believe in all your finding significant other if you choose to do so. Exactly. And remember, Chapel, you have a big butt. You have a good butt. Good night, Paul Bunyan. Have a good evening. Mwah! Good night, honey. Bye-bye. Hey, Scavenger, that would be a polyamorous life. Like a polygon, like a shape. Like a polygon. Or like an octagon. Thank you, Scavenger, for the oopa. Mwah. My ass is too old for games, but I think it's kind of cute, isn't it? Like, say if a girl, like, oh, I'm just gonna leave my handkerchief. And then he will see me, and then he'll come. It'll be a little thing for him to come run and be like, "Hey, you want to go get dinner?" I'm like, "Oh, I thought you would never ask." Ah! Hello, hey yo! Do you not see the manga? Listen, Cassie. Listen. Drive me crazy. If you want to go somewhere, ask me. But Ray, I'm nervous and I'm scared of rejection. Asked me to go somewhere, by the way. She just wants to be friends in the end anyway. She just wanted to be friends. Boo. Boo. Boo, boo. Life isn't a manga, damn it. It should be. No, I'm returning the handkerchief, but then it would be like, oh, well, what do you want to do now? Scared of rejection, join the bloody club. Or is it our cult meeting? I know, since I'm the one that has to deal with that shit. Are you gonna pick up my handkerchief, Leo Chain? Are you gonna pick up my handkerchief? Next one. Will the ladies love me if I can backflip as a woman? Of course. Girls love girls that are flexible. They're perfect for cunning linguistics class. You're welcome. Practice your flexibility. Cunning linguistics class. This will very much come in handy. Oh, good night, Dr. Dummy. Scarle, if you want me to read you the book again, if you need some Z's, I'll read it again. Oh, reading me bedtime story. Thank you, Dr. Dummy. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Good night, good night. Let me see. The old-fashioned girls are dead. No, they're not. Let me see. I'm whittling my toes. Whittling my toesies. Oh, excuse me. Okay, next one is, how do I get a girlfriend? What you do, lovely submissioner, is you go outside, you go to like a club, and you just scream, sex! 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 Breed! Who wants to be bred? And then you find the girl. Oh, don't do that. Oh, sorry. Sorry. The only person coming up to you is an officer. Oh, God. Best advice so far. Thank you, Wandering Weave. Thank you. Yamate kudasai. Yamate kudasai. Your mic spikes so much it hurt. Really? But I put the thingy on. I put the compressor, the limiter. I put the limiter on. Oh, sorry, my bad. Sorry, chato. I'm gonna laugh if you got a noise complaint. Bro, I'm surprised I didn't get a noise complaint when I was recording last night. I was like, ugh. Silence, 52 hertz, excuse me. Is chivalry dead? Do I open doors, pull out chairs, stand before they sit at the table? Dr. K Noodles, chivalry is never dead for the right woman. Wait, have you not seen the Yamate Takashi meme? No, I haven't. Who wants to be bred? My sourdough ass. What do you mean your sourdough ass? What do you mean? Nah. Sorry, I can't hear you anymore. Munzie, no! Munzie, no! I just watched a weirdo knock on her door in their offices, services for sex. What you do is you just go into the club and you just say, and you just go into the club and you just go, who wants to touch my wiener? You just go up to her and you just go, who wants to touch my wiener? And then you get a girly. You're like, I'm a bakery. Who got their yeast ready? Bakery's in. Who wants a yeast inspection? And then boom. Boom, girls. You're welcome. You're welcome. Just yell, hey, what's the fuck? No, you have to go into the club and go, hello, my dear good woman. Would you like to continue with me through the rendezvous of going into intergalactic coitus? Hello, say hello, gamer soldier. Hi, darling. This truly is some bad advice, and really a man would be, no. I mean, if it was me, I would go up to you and I would go, are you okay? If it was me, I would go, are you okay, mister? Are you Gucci? Wait, sneeze. Hold on, I got a pingling. What is this? I see. Okay. Okay. Or you'll find a bachelorette party with your brow. Hey. So you and I both will know you ain't. You're too shy. Listen, I can at least dream. Okay. Would you like to foreign? Is that an M or a? I need to get new glasses. Is that an M or a RN? Is that an M or an RN? I'm trying to read. I need to get my glasses. Hold on. What does... Oh, I was from my head. I'm like, is that an M? Is that foamification or fornification? Stop touching my pigling. No! I refusal. RN. Oh, I understand. You're a mess. It's like Cobra Starship. You're a hot mess and I'm falling for you. And I'm like, hot damn, can I make you my boo? Cause you could shake it, you know what to do. You're a hot mess, I'm loving it, hell yes. Next one. How can I get closer to my crush without bursting into treats? Ooh, but I think they would be very happy if you bursted into treats. Treats are yummy. Yeah. See, I think you should just go up to them. Hello, Gabs Torres. I think what you do is you just do. You burst into the treats and then boom. It'll work. Yes. Yes. Yeah, exactly. What treats though? I think that's very, very good. Yeah, well, sounds good to me. I assume you mean burst into tears though. What you do? Let me just back up so I don't fucking. Let me just turn the mic around so I don't blow your eardrums out. You just go, please, please, please go out with me, please, please, please. And then yeah, they'll go out with you. Yeah, you just do that. Yeah, you do that. Yes. We getting a noise complaint with this one. Listen, I thought it would work. Shut up, VTuber! You don't suck my butt. What the fuck? Hi, Clarissa. Hi, honey. Hello. Police knock on Scarle door. They ain't gonna do shit. They ain't gonna do nothing. It's not entirely a terrible plan. Exactly. It's not that terrible. How do I start a relationship with your boobs? What you do is you go in front of them and you ask for their permission. Now you ask permission. Did you ask permission? Now did you ask permission? You gotta ask permission. Brrr. What the fuck, bro? May I? No. No. The answer is no. Ta-da. Ta-da. You motor. No. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. I will see. Damn, too late. Exactly. And you wonder why your voice is fucked. Listen! I already recorded. Chapo, very off topic. Kamen Rider or Super Sentai? Very off topic. Who to say? How dare Saratosca? Hi, Kibbles. Would I miss nothing? But thank you, a certain gacha addict, for submitting. Neither? What the fuck? Kamen Rider. Both. Why Rider? I don't watch either. Super Sentai. Kamen Rider for sure. I see. You missed the noise complaints? I'm so lucky I didn't get one. Super Sentai with an H. Rude. Oh my god. Let me see. I don't really like Kamen Rider is not even a mecha anime! What the? Shale! It's not even a mecha anime! Are you kidding me? It's not even a mecha anime! I'm trying to see where my mic peaks. It's not even a mecha anime! Are you high? Are you fucking high, bro? Hello, ladies. I thought of doing this one time, but figured I'd respect you enough to address you both. I could support and uplift you and give you my Wait, hello, ladies. Hello, ladies. I thought about doing this one at a time, but I figured I'd respect you enough to address you both. I could support and uplift you. Just give me a chance. Why does that sound kind of smooth, Kumaden? Ah, fucking son of a bitch! What?
Scarling Mikhailor threw $5 at Scarle's Boober.
Yeah.
Hey, give me advice, wise one of the dirty room. Should I work hard to make me partner feel good and happy no matter what, sacrifice in my own opinions? Should I just give to my partner? Truth is I'm never gonna give you up, never let you down. Yada yada.
What's a uppiness? What is an uppiness, Michael Aura? Michael Aura, you put uppiness. Kiss uppiness. Uppiness. You fucking Rick rolled me, you motherfucker. I hope your penis gets chopped. I scared her. You did? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Michael Aura, for the 37 months. Thank you, darling. Thank you for the support for over 3 years. Thank you. Mwah. I think they mean happiness. Probably ya boy, but listen, they said happiness. Where's the apples? There's the apples. But yeah, you fucking scared me. I don't know why the dono like scared me. It's my first time watching your stream. Well, hello, Jolene Rose. Hi, darling. Hello. The stream is demonetized now? Maybe. Last time I asked a woman out was 4 or 5 years ago. I wish she'd said yes. I would either have blacked out or slipped into a coma. Well, thank God you didn't slip into a coma. Well, goddamn. It could be a Venus. A Venus. Well, Michael Lord, to answer your question as well, yes, you give her everything. You give her your heart, your soul, your left kidney, your right foot, everything, and your sacrifices in blood, and your signature in blood, and also the ticket to the estate, and the ticket to the chocolate factory. Thank you. And thank you, baby. Thank you, Michael Laura, for the dono. And thank you for the 37 months, honey. Mwah. Yay! All of my sorrow. Give her everything. Okay. Not a big go. Thank you, Michael Laura. That's enough. No cry. That's enough. And thank you, Michael Laura. Thank you for the dono. Thank you for the big pink oopa. Thank you, honey. Thank you. It's not even my birthday, Chatta. It's not even my birthday. Thank you for the coochie oopa, Michael Aura. I appreciate it. Thank you for the big pink oopa. Thank you. Mwah. Now save your money! Oh my god. You guys don't gotta do, you guys spoil me enough, okay? I brought a hentai comment. What? So we can occupy on your birthday? No. You guys can sit your butt down and relax. Thank you, Samuel. Thank you, baby. So you watched the Nintendo Direct? No, but I heard it was. I saw a picture on Twitter, and it was like of a girl eating plate with nothing on it, and the caption said, "Why is the girl eating the Nintendo Showcase?" And I was like, I don't understand. I don't know. Hi, Skibbity Toilet. Hi. Give her the key to the city, too. Yeah, give her the key to the city. Yeah, give her the key to the city. Yeah. I didn't get it, though, because I didn't see it. Yeah. No offense, you're a little loud. No, I'm so quiet. I mean, you can turn the volume down, right? No. Nah. I feel like my birthday whenever I see you. Oh my god, Steven. Ah, thank you, Steven, for the oopa. Thank you. Mwah. Just turn me down. I already have my mic really far away. Hi, bro. X Scarle's a screamer in bed for sure. Now I go. Or you do like a dog. Oh, my fucking shit. Yeah.
Gravehound Coffin Vale Cohen threw $5 at Scarle's booba. Hey shortcake. How you goobin'? Here's a good one. Never think of it till it's too late. If I'm asking out a girl, say you for example, and she toot, do I compliment her toot or go damn girl you let it rip like a Beyblade?
No,
Gotta know in case I ask you out lol.
No, first of all, what you do is you never acknowledge the toot. If you want to make me, bro, I literally had a nightmare one time that I was streaming and I was on hot mic and I had a dream that I tooted, and it was, do not acknowledge it unless you want her to be embarrassed forever and her never want to be seen around you. You ignore the toot, Cohen Vale. You ignore the toot. It didn't happen. You ignore it. Thank you for the dono, Cohen Vale. You ignore it. Hello, darling. I hope you are good, baby. Mwah. Thank you for the dono. She's always this loud. Sometimes, Jill and Rose. Sometimes I have to be quiet because of my throat. Because as you hear, my voice is already kind of scratchy because I fuck it up. But yeah, on a good day, yes, I am very loud. I felt that urge to put a collar on you. What did you do? Were you barking like a bad girl? Yeah, I'm gonna piss on your bed and piss in your cereal. That's right. That's right. Thank you, Michael Wyatt, for the Oopa Colin Bale. Oh, it's not. If it's so, no, then it means it's bad advice, so I should acknowledge. No, that is not what I meant. No, you do not acknowledge the toot. No. This is real advice right now. Unless you want me to like be embarrassed of you ever seeing my face again. You ignore the fucking toot. You ignore the toot, okay? It did not happen. Thank you, Cohen Vale, for the 27 months. You fucking ignore it. You ignore the toot. Thank you. You too harder in order to assert dominance. Ew, that is so gross. See, I will never be at that level to toot in front of someone. Thank you, Samuel, for the oopa. Mwah. The pronunciation of my name is always wrong for some reason. It might be because of the spelling that I just interpreted something else. How do you say your name? Is it Jellian Rose? How do you pronounce it? She too, we root. No, defaults, Gene. Put your toot away. No sniffing, Neor. No sniff. What if the girl toots that assert dominance? Should I toot back if she's starting the game? You do. Please just call me Rose. Okay, Rose it is. Rose was my favorite flower, but I'm allergic to rose-scented stuff. Hi, Father Camila. Hello. Thank you for the 23 months. Oh my God. Thank you for the support for almost 2 years, darling. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah. Nothing I am opposed to. I don't think I'm comfortable tooting in front of anyone. I don't toot because I'm a woman. I don't do that. However, I am not uncomfortable tooting in front of anyone. I don't toot in front of my siblings. I don't toot in front of my parents. I don't toot in front of anyone. I am too embarrassed. Real toot advice, do rock style, do sniff. Ew! That is so gross. What have I done? Look what you've done, Cohen Mail. You did this. Man, just let me take my magnesium citrate. I'll get musical. Is that drugs? Is that drugs? Better advice, you can make fun of her hair if it worked. How dare you? Why would you make fun of her hair? No, I don't, Aaron. No, I fucking don't. Scarle, I just know you let out some mean Biohazard toots when you're off stream. No, I don't, Star Charge. That is a lie. You have two people you toot in front of. No, I don't, Defaults Gene. I don't toot in front of anyone. Thank you for the oopa. Mwah. No. I regret nothing. You should. I'm starting to suspect that Scarle rips a lot of ass in her room. No, I don't, Flame! You're the type of girl that wants you out of BF. No, I would not. I would, no, Noctis. I'm the type of person that, like, I don't even like going to the bathroom in front of my family. Like, I literally, even at my aunt's house, I will turn on the water so no one hears me go to the bathroom. Like, even with my own parents, I don't like it. Nickname's right, but it's pronounced Jelline. Oh, Jelline. Oh, okay. I see. Well, I'll call you Rose, though, but now I know Jelline. Thank you. Speaking of Tuxedo Mask, Sailor Moon at Bridge was freaking hilarious. I've never seen it, surprisingly. Risky toot advice, drop a textbook flat, then toot. Ew! Off topic, Nintendo Direct what had paranormal site, a new SQEX RPG, Bomberman collection, new Grand Blue expansion, a few RPGs, Res 9 on the Switch, so y'all either don't have friends or have bad taste. No! I skimmed through it and I don't know, I guess for me, I wasn't really into much. Like, I'm not really crazy about just like the new porting, you know? But I guess it was mostly like partner stuff, to be fair. I don't know. That's just what the internet said. I don't know. Scarle feels like the kind of girl who enjoys blowing up the toilet. No, I do not. We are not Beyblading letting it rip. No, we are not. No. No. I'm itchy. Follow the Shrek rule, better out than in. That is so gross. But for the next one. Okay, next one. Okay. Okie dokie. So I've always been a quiet guy, and most girls I talk to don't really talk about the stuff I like to, and don't have the time to watch anime or VTubers, so we just talk about the weather and current events and work, and then they leave. What should I do? Is there something girls really like to talk about? I feel like I can't grasp this. I can't really have someone... See, baby, what I think is, I don't think you should force your, I understand compromising, and I understand, like, real advice, I think you should find girls that like the stuff you like. There are a lot of girls that like anime, video games, VTubers. It seems like a lot of the girls, it seems most of the girls you're talking to are more like they don't really like that stuff. Like say example for me, like I've said before, like I like for me, I would kind of like you to kind of, what do you call? I would kind of like us to have some things in common, you know? Yeah, like I like math. Like I have a commander deck now. Yeah, I don't think you should change what you want to talk about unless there's someone's personality you really like. But even then, I wouldn't change what you like. I think you just need to go for different girls that like what you like. Problem is, the girls who like anime VTubers are in their room and not out and about. See, that is true. That is very true. Because, you know, girls like me, I don't really leave my house either. And if I do, it's like the one off chance that someone talks to me, I kind of freak out. So I understand. But see, maybe like, see, what I think is maybe like, you know, anime conventions, maybe go to your local LCG. Yeah, LCG. Oh, goodbye, Rose. Goodbye, honey. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good day, baby. Mwah! It's hard to find girls that like the same thing. I'm right here, but I'm also a VTuber. Yeah. LGS? Yeah, isn't that what I said? You basically have to pair well for a girl like that. I think it's just because, yeah, a lot of us are kind of just at home, you know, because how else would we watch games and, you know, play anime, watch games? Wait, what? Play anime, watch game, no! Turn it around! Watch anime, play games. Yes. Women are hard to find, especially ones that shower. But how about having a girl that doesn't? You said LGC? Oh, I did. Shout out to my female friend that stayed over for an anime con and still talks to me after I had a stroke. Oh, are you okay? Autism, and thought her wanting to see all the art print lewd was not sincere. Wait, what? And thought her wanting to see all the art print lewd and not was sincere. Was it not sincere? Hi, Dean. Oh my god, thank you for the orange oopa. It's a Scarling color. Thank you, Dean, for the oopa. At this point, as much as I like VTubers and TTRPG, I can't think of Scarle as available. But I am available. Thank you, Dean, for the oopa, but I'm very available. I've never had a boyfriend before. No, you're not. What do you mean I'm not? You sure you don't beat most games? Yes, I do, Samuel. I actually think I have a very good record. No, you ain't. What do you mean? You're really not, but I am available. You run from everyone. Okay, that's not what available means, though. When you say available, I figure you mean like if I'm dating, because you know I'm not. You turn people down. Okay, and? Like, listen. Are you proposing to date a VTuber? I mean, if she happens to be a VTuber, you know, there are people that date that are VTubers, you know, that's a thing, you know, but yes, what I think, baby, to answer the question is, I think you need to find a girl that likes the stuff you do. There are plenty of girls that like anime and VTubers. Literally, some communities, most of them are girls. This is not. This one we have our good we have our good 5% here. But you know, there are girls though. There's a lot of girls that like anime and VTubers. I think you gotta go. You know, go to the places where you'll find them. AKA, maybe your gaming star, more anime conventions. You'll see a lot of them at anime conventions. There's a lot of girlies there, and have fun. Maybe get involved with the communities over there and meet somebody. Yeah. I could not be Scarle's first boyfriend. Hi, Dean. Hi. Thank you, Bella Opa. She's a hermit. I'm a hermit crab. Also, Chethel, why were you guys putting snow crabs in my tag? I was finally able to look at my tag. Sorry, I've been really inactive on Twitter a little bit lately. But I finally was able to look through my tag. And I was like, why are you guys putting snow crab in my Yona dump? Can I help you? The 5% of ladies here are the bros, though. Hey! Yeah, you guys are putting fucking snow crabs for some reason. Like, why is that? Hello? Can I help you? Wait, Cassie, I just saw yours. Or Cassie, if they're still here. They're gonna do a Baldur's Gate TV series? No shot. That is... I hope it's gonna be the same 3D animation. Or like the 3D stuff. It better be. Yeah, snow crab. Like, let me see. Let me look. I'm looking through my tag right now. Let me see. I think it was it Puka? Where'd it go? I don't see it anymore unless I can't find it. There's no chance it's gonna be good at the game. I hope they at least use the same, like, the 3D, you know, modeling and stuff. Girls are mostly men in disguise. Oh, yeah, sorry, Skibbity. I can't turn off my voice changer right now. Chat though, I'm secretly bald. Sorry. I have to take off my wig later. By the Tolo showrunner? Oh, I don't know about that, Cohen Vale. Yeah. Scarle, Skibbity. Girls don't exist on the internet. Exactly. That's why I have this gigantic fucking ass schlong. That's right, bitches. That's right. Another tangent for real. If a person is single by choice, seriously, shut the fuck up about being alone. Listen! I can complain about being lonely. Is your wig from Party City? No, it's from the Halloween store. There's a difference. I get catfish every time. I'm sorry, darling. Hello, Dotoria. I almost called you Dotore from Genshin. Oh, God. Ope! Okay, let's go to the next one. Oh, my God. Wait, Val, when was the last time you shaved, young lady? Never. I'm girl. I was gonna say something very vulgar. I stopped myself. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh God. Okay. Just be nice. Ask what she's interested in. If you can comment, chit chat a bit. Don't pursue it anything other than that. And if she keeps seeking you out, bravo, she likes you. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Next one. Okay. How do you tell when someone wants a real answer or a trap question? For example, do I look fat in this? Have I gained weight? Listen. Y'all ain't gonna hit with a hall of broskies. The girl you call, I am not man. She could be your wife, but you shooting for supermodels. I'm a supermodel. I am not. I am very not. You know him. Hi, fellas, say hi. Thank you for the oopa. Hello. Hi. Hello. Well, did you? Wait, did I what? Wait, huh? Tell them their cake getting bigger. Okay, I only can answer. Okay, real question. Wait, no. Do I want to I'll give you, okay, joke answer. I don't have a joke one for this. This one I don't want to give a joke for this one. I will give you a real answer. For this one, I think it depends about your relationship with this person. If you are at that point of your relationship with this person that you talk like that with, but even then, I feel like all this is kind of subjective, I think. Like, I mean, if anything, my mom is the first person to tell me if I gain weight, and I fucking hate it. It makes me so angry. I mean, for me, I'm the type of person no, that is a lie. I do ask Chato. I was like, if you don't want the answer, don't ask. I'm like, wait, I have asked Chato. I don't know. Well, don't ask me, ask Scarle. I'm trying to think. Like, for me, I wouldn't ask if I didn't want to hear the answer. Like, if I was scared of the answer, I wouldn't ask. You know, but that's just me, you know what I mean? Like, if I don't want you to say that I did, I'm probably just not gonna ask you. You know? Yeah. Family's always honest, and I didn't even fucking ask my mom. But then, you know, my manager, Mana-san, was like, you look... My manager literally thought I got shorter. My manager was like, did you get shorter? I was like, no. I'm like, what? They're like, you look smaller to me. I was like, the fuck? Mana-san, you don't start shrinking in height until you're like, I don't know, 60. She's like, well, you're already there. I'm like, I'm not taking you to yakiniku anymore. I'm not taking you to yakiniku anymore. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit, bro. Keep the shit, bro. Oh my god. Bro, my manager fucking gets my ass every time. It is not fair. It is not fucking fair. And then my manager, because I was taking off my sweater, and then my manager was like, oh, wait, did you lose weight? I was like, yeah, I lost about, like, 30-ish pounds last year. And they're like, oh, really? I can see it. And then I told Mane-san I wanted to lose 20 more pounds. And then Mane-san was like, don't do that. And I was like, why? And then Mane-san says, you're fine now. I wouldn't do anymore. And I was like, incorrect, but I understand. Thank you, Mane-san. Most people don't shrink. You just go oompa to loompa. Oh, shut up. Real question is, do you want to start a fight with your girl? Yeah, no offense, you're not the type of person who asks these trap questions, but that's a really good thing. Well, like, for me, like, if you're gonna be mad at the answer, don't ask the question. That's my opinion. Like, I'm not gonna ask, like, say my sister, I'm not gonna ask her, do you think I gained weight? And then be mad if she says yeah. Like, to me, it's like, then don't fucking ask me then. Because if you ask them and you're kind of hoping for an answer, you just want them to tell you what you want to hear. In my opinion. At least in my opinion. If you're going to get mad at an answer they give you, you probably are just looking for a certain answer. And you're going to be upset if they don't give it to you. And if that's the case, you might as well not ask. Or you could just, you know, you could just say it differently. Be like, hey, I'm kind of feeling a little insecure. Can you, like, you know, just hype me up a little bit? Like, you can just say it like that. You know? You got that right? You don't ask if you don't want the truth? Yeah, because not all the time, but I think some people, you know, like, I think like I said, even for me, I get insecure a lot. Maybe you do ask a question kind of hoping they'll hype you, like, oh, do I look okay? You know, you want the answer. Yeah, you look great. You don't want, nah, you look like fucking shit. Of course, you know, you don't want to be mean about it. You know, you're not asking them to fucking, you know, roast you. You're not asking for that. But to me, I wouldn't ask someone a question if I was going to be mad at an answer. Unless it's, like, obviously, like I said, outwardly rude, because that's different, you know? And what you said was correct. The way you said it is how. It's the way you say it. Oh, makes my flash blood boil. Yeah, exactly. It's you have to say it a certain way. Like, you don't want to be mean about it. My blood flash boiled. Why did it boil? It depends on if you really want the answer or not. Like, for example, if I ask my mom if I gained weight, if I wasn't ready, because I already know she's going to tell me if I did or not. I already know her. She's going to be like, because when I walk in the door, my mom will be like, did you gain weight? Your face looks a little chubbier. And my mom will literally tell me, oh, was that her? No, it was not. My mom will literally tell me, yeah, your face is like the first place I see when you gain weight. And I was like, thanks, Mom. Thanks for looking out. But, you know, my mom says she does genuinely look out for me. Because we have like a lot of run of diabetes in my family and stuff like that. And I know that doesn't always correlate. But my mom, she's like, I'm just looking out for you. You know, I want you to be healthy. And I know you work all the time. So I know you neglect your health because you don't fucking shower. So I'm just looking out for you. And I'm like, I understand, Mom. Thank you. Yeah. I love the meme of girls saying, no, girl, you look beautiful. And all the guys I know. I think I literally saw the exact post you're talking about recently. But like I said, you know, say if I'll ask my sister. If I ask my sister, I already know I'm going to get, you look great, sister. But, like, I think that's fine, too. I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting, you know, a little confidence boost from the people around you. I think that's fine. But, you know, that's why you gotta, you know who you're asking. You know, like I said, I know my mother will be very honest with me. If I look gross in a dress, she's gonna tell me. But if I ask my sister, I know my sister's gonna be like, no, you look great. However, if I do look busted, fucking tell me, please. Cause, listen, I don't want you to be, like, overly nice to me. Like, I don't want you to say I look good, and then I go back home later and I find out I look like a hood rat. You know what I mean? I don't want that. You know what I mean? I mean, doesn't matter. I'm not gonna suddenly stop thinking she's pretty just because she gained weight. No, I know, but you know, some people. I mean, like for me, I would ask that if I was maybe feeling maybe not the best or something. But it really depends. Yeah. Yeah. It really depends on who you're asking. But yeah, like I said, I've asked my sister, you know, like, hey, do I look okay? And she's like, yeah, you look great. I'm like, thank you, sister. But even then, I think all that stuff is kind of subjective anyway. Yeah. But if your girl asks you, you just be, you know, just say you look beautiful, baby. You look freaking great. Exactly. Tell them that. Tell them the truthy. Yeah. Yeah, but what if we don't want to get you kidnapped or hit on by other guys, so we just feed you and give you more hoodies and pants? Unironically, I've seen posts of people doing that. Like, I don't agree with this, but I do see some posts where I think this comes from a place of insecurity. I've seen those posts where maybe the guy will kind of make her will make her girl not feel pretty, so she changes and be like, oh no, you look gross, and then she changes. I don't think that's healthy either. You know, I don't think that's good. You know, you bro, like I said, you can get kidnapped in fucking sweatpants and a hoodie. You know what I mean? Unfortunately. Yeah, you look good to be followed up. You look like you're ready for dumpster diving. I would be so mad. No. I knew a girl who was super self-conscious about her teeth. She had a lot of dental work and her teeth were pretty crooked, but I honestly thought she was really cute smile. Aww. I'm insecure about my teeth too, but it's because I think I told you guys I'd like did one of my first modeling jobs, and the photographer was like, yeah, don't smile. Because he was insinuating I had like an ugly smile. And then it made me kind of sad. And then after that, see, that's another thing you need to remember about people. Like, I don't think it's particularly a girl thing. I think it's an everyone thing. You could get compliments all the time, but that one insult will like follow you for like fucking ever. You know? Like that, like, you know, people can say nice things, but that one comment about my teeth, I will always, yeah, I was a photographer too, and it was like one of my first modeling jobs. I mean, I still got the job, but like, I felt like really insecure about my teeth for a really long time. And I like, my mouth is kind of small, right? Like we've literally measured, my mouth is really small. So I don't have like a nice big smile, or it looks kind of odd, I think now. And cause I think it now, cause now I'm self-conscious. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. But people keep harping on models for not smiling because it's just some weird thing in the industry. I don't know about that, but that's only because I never did a lot of runway modeling. I only done, I think like maybe unironically for that company, I've done like one little runway shoot for them, but that was about it. But yeah, I hear that when a guy gets a compliment, they remember it forever. I remember that. I still remember how my former supervisor called me having a stroke for being too quiet, and I'm pretty stressed out and burnt out. Oh, they shouldn't call you for that. Are you okay though? Or were they trying to help you, or were they just like, hey, Wait, they called me having a stroke for being too quiet, so like they were having it? Were you okay though, Kales? Were you okay? Yeah, that's the past. Oh, well, I hope you're okay. I hope everything is good. A man will get insulted every day to a compliment lasts forever. See, I remember one time I really wanted to tell this guy that he had really cool tattoos. It was really cool. He had like a whole sleeve and it was just full of Pokemon tattoos. And I was like, that's fucking sick. And I really wanted to say something, but I was like too nervous. I worked in a small team with a huge workload. It affected me long term to overcome it. Oh, Kales, you're so strong, so brave. You're doing great, sweetie. You're doing great. Sorry, my pillow falling off the bed startled me. My compliment was back in high school, right around 2008. A girl came up to me and said she was jealous of my thick hair. You know what I'm jealous of? Men with their fucking giant, long, luscious lashes. I don't fucking understand. Chato, what is wrong? I don't get it. Why do... Oh, good night, Fellowsy. It's hella late. I'll be leaving today. Good night, Fellowsy. Have a good eepy. Rest well, my darling. Have a good eep. Have a good eepy. Have a good night. That's fucking sick. Yeah, it was. But I get nervous because, like, I don't know. I guess I'm worried because I don't want the guy thinking I'm trying to make, like, a pass at him. You know, I don't want to make him uncomfortable or anything. Or, you know, like I said, I don't want to give them the wrong idea or anything. Yeah, it ain't our fault that your genetics are fucked up. Hey! Hey! You're a cat jumping at everything. Wait! Someone liked my Sonic shirt at my local LGS, and I was like, is he making fun of me? No, he probably just liked Sonic. People love Sonic. I love Sonic. Yeah. Ever since I had to tell myself, calm down. Wait, I heard all women are sarcastic if they compliment men. That's not true. So I kind of intentionally think F you while outwardly saying thanks. No, that's not true. I would never sarcastically compliment a guy. That doesn't make sense to me. Why would he do that? I just thought though, why is it that girls always have the worst natural lashes? It is true. I fucking hate it. Like my lashes, that's why I like to wear eyelashes, like the glue ones, because mine go straight down. Like I could curl them. I could pay money to get them chemically permed and they will always go straight down. Like I envy people that get eyelash perms and their lashes look amazing. Mine barely lift at all. No matter, like I regret the money I wasted doing it because I did it 2 times and it never comes out how I want because my lashes, they just don't curl. They just don't. Jesus Christ. It makes me so sad. Yeah, and then you fucking men, I don't know why you all just have amazing, incredible lashes for no reason. It's no fucking fair. Give them to me, you motherfucker. I remember the girl told me she was jealous of my lashes. It's not fucking fair. That's not fucking fair, dude. Like mine go straight down. Mine literally go straight down. Oh, congrats, Michael. Congrats on getting hired, baby. Mwah. You should go celebrate. Cry in seats. Suck my butt, Munzie. Suck my buttocks, launcher. Shut your hole. When I was younger, I once hired a friend to help me with a hay job. Hey! I didn't know the pay would be on, so I gave them the extra. A week later, the man was at the fence and gave me extra for doing so. Aww. Never forget. Never forget. Aww, so nice. Man, I still wish I had luscious lashes. I swear to God, yes. Yes.
Kmarple 1 through $5 at Scarle's boober. Jangles keys stay on topic Scarle. If you think you're in love, try taking Tums. It could just be gas.
Are you saying I have to toot? Are you saying I have to toot? Hi, Kate Marple. Thank you for the oopa. What the heck, bro? What the heck? Wee. Yeah, I was answering the question. Jangles keys? Where? If you think you're in love, Oh! See, I'm sorry. I keep going on so many tangents. We have a question. I'm in love with my boyfriend. What do I do? Fuck him. You fuck him. Completely. Utterly. Make that man sprung. You're in love with your boyfriend. Go on your hands and knees with a sword and mighty armor and say, I beeth thee. that I wanteth thee to presenteth thee for my times unneed. You give them a sword, you give them the eyes of Saffron, and then you go make Game of Thrones and you fuck each other in Sims 4 Minecraft. And then, see, I saw this short. This is so stupid. But if I ever get married, I want to do this. I see so many shorts where, like, a girl will just be like, it's so funny. Like, her and her boyfriend will be having, like, a little argument, like a small argument. And then she'll just flash her titties at him and he'll just go, is it bad? I want to do that just one time. If I ever get, like, a boyfriend or a man in the future and we, like, have a small argument, like, you put the seat down! No, you put the seat down! No, you put the seat down! I just want to go, whoop, and then just go, and then just... Oh, God. It could legitimately work, especially if it's, like, a dumb, like, a small... Obviously, if it's, like, a big argument, that might not be the best time. But if it's, like, a dumb little argument, I think that's kind of funny. Like, imagine you're mad at her because, like, I don't know, like, maybe she left her makeup shit everywhere. Like, you left your makeup shit, bro. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. No, I didn't. Look over here. My first GF did that to me once. We kept arguing in a different way. Oh, my God. Did you actually do it just now? I mean, right now I'm naked. Right now I'm naked. Listen, I bathed last night and I put on moisturizer. My ADHD ass would fall for it more than half the time. I'd be like, you can't argue now, BB. First time men see tibbies, 100th time they see tibbies. Oh, God, oh, God. Exactly. Oh, my tummy's gurgling. My tummy gurgle. But yes, baby, I'm in love with my boyfriend. What do? You go on your hands and knees and you give him the keys to the kingdom. You say, you for will ever be my loyal steed. And then you make sweet loving and then you plan for having 50 bajillion babies. Yes. And then you make it a goal to, like, fucking every park in the country. Are you still red? It's decreased a lot. It's like, it's similar to what happened when I got, like, my blueberry butt cake, what do you call it, lotion on my face. Where it got red and levitated, it would just, like, slowly go away. That's kind of what's happening with these. The red, it's, like, slowly fading through time is kind of what's going on. If you have 50 bajillion baby money, literally me telling my little brother's like, he wants 5 Latino wives. I'm like, you have 5 Latino wives money? And he's like, no. Scarle is the reason you never touch any surface of the hotel if you can avoid it. Yeah, because there might be a naked streamer walking around and her butt and her cooch is on the bed. Unironically, women's love nectar has mind-altering effects when it comes to contact with men's mucous membrane. Really? I didn't know that. 420 cake? No! Scarle, the best way you can win an argument with the guy is easy. You just put on the Bayonetta voice like, oh my goodness gracious. I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to talk like Bayonetta. Scarle, it's basically the fair argument of a flat flashes, fat ass titties, and I have tits. Your argument's invalid. And that said, let's practice, Scarle. Put on clothes or you'll catch a cold. No! See, what if like you were arguing with your girl and she just turned around and like mooned you and showed her your butt, her butt. That's why you find 5 Latina sugar mommies. Oh my God, my little brother's insane. He's crazy. I don't know what he wants to do with 5 Latino wives. She'd regret it. Objection! Flashes booba. Oh my God. Let me see. I take that as an invitation. I grab that. Is she gonna grab the booty? You're gonna grab the butt cheeks. Grab the butt cheeks. Okay, next one. How do you know when or if you're even in love after all? What is it? Affection you'd have for a friend? That's a great question. How you know is if you be mad. Will you be mad if someone's sucking their dick schlong? Will you be mad if someone else is eating their starfish? Will you be mad if you see someone blubbering their brains out with their tongue? If that makes you mad, you probably like them, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. If it makes you mad thinking of the idea of another person giving them a tongue twister, you might like them kind of. Maybe. Not sure. Warn, results may vary. That is less not love. I don't know. That's a good answer. Honestly, are you just hungry, Scarle? Come on, Vale. Oh my god. Remember, this is supposed to be bad advice. We're doing bad advice occasionally. I don't know about like being actually in love though. I would say that like, do they add to your life? Like, and this is my opinion. I feel like when you date someone, I feel like they should add, you shouldn't need them. I feel like you should want them. I feel like they should add value to your life, not make your life difficult. Or I feel like they shouldn't add stress to your life. I mean, obviously, things happen in relationships and nothing is perfect, but I just think that someone should add to your life, and it should, if they, do they make you grow as a person? Do they make you happy? Does your face light up when you see them? And can you, imagine a future with them, And do you want, not need, but do you want to, think of, a happy ever after with them? At least that's what I think. As much as, I don't participate, I'm kind of a hopeless romantic in thought, I think. Because thinking of the stuff is very cute. Yeah, exactly. Because no one should be responsible for your personal happiness. At least in my opinion. Like, it shouldn't be that I need this person or I can't move on. Like, okay, yeah, and figure, like, oh my god, I need you, I can't live without you. Okay. But, like, in reality, you should not need them. You should want them, and that's what should make you love them. Is that you want them even though you probably don't need them, but that's the thing, is that you want them. If you want some bad advice, here you go. Before a date, eat very spicy garlic fish. And the moment they show up going in for a kiss, I like garlic. Exactly. You make a lot of good points for bad advice. Because I want to at least be, obviously I don't know anything, I'm just a VTuber, but I kind of want to be a little bit helpful or something, you know what I mean? Yeah. But I guess that's how it would be for me, I don't know. Because I've never been in love, I guess. So, I can only think of, family stuff. Let me see. That or get rich, buy all the happiness. You hear all the time, money doesn't always buy happiness. It takes a lot of stress away, yeah. But I feel like for some people, you hear it all the time how, I know it's kind of a meme, like, what do you mean? They have so much money, they're rich, how are they unhappy? It's probably in other ways, Like, if you're rich, I feel like probably people use you, or people are only your friends because they want your money, or they want what opportunities you can give them, or they like the idea of calling you a friend more than being actually your friend. So, it doesn't buy everything, or you could be alone, I feel like if you're rich, I feel like you can oddly become very alone. At least I think so. But yeah, they say money doesn't buy happiness. I would like a chance to be proven wrong. I think it could I think it could help a lot of stresses, because bills and, stuff like that is really hard to deal with, Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. They still, yeah. At least I think so. Next one. Can I take my homie into the dungeons as a first date? Wait, are you gonna go on a date with your homie? Of course you can. Make sure you get the ropes. What you gotta do is you gotta lather your homie up in beautiful scented lotion and oil. And then you tie them to that horse thing, and then you get the whip and you ball gag them. And then you put on something, and you put on a show. I don't know. Put on Mythbusters. I don't know. And then you take them to the dungeon, and you have to bring snacks. And then consensual, of course. Listen, Laser Penguin, this is supposed to be bad advice. Oh, good night, Big Boss. Good night, darling. Mwah! And then you do it the homie consensually, though, of course. Still, yeah. You're scaring me. Makes me question who really is control of the bedroom, the guy with, or you in particular. You want a consensual ball gag. You want a consensual. Yeah. But on a first date, I mean, I think going to the dungeon is a very good first date. You know, show them what they're getting into early on. You know what I mean? At least I think so. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, this is a long one. I think this one's going to be some real advice, I think. What if the person I'm bringing on in the dungeon is my snack? Well, make sure you have them sign the NDAs and the liability form. Yes. Okay, next one. This one might need some real advice. Okay, let's see. This one's a long one. In my small, very close friend group, I've had feelings for this girl for years. Eventually, I accepted that nothing romantic was likely to happen since she never really showed interest in me beyond friendship. I didn't want to risk making things awkward by admitting how I felt. The issue is, I thought I was completely over her. Oh no. But a few months ago, another friend casually said it was obvious that I liked her. Oh, since then, I've been painfully self-conscious about how I act around her and constantly overthinking everything I do. Now everything feels like favoritism. Sitting next to her feels like I'm trying too hard to be close to her, but sitting across from her makes me feel like I'm just staring. Talking to her in a group setting makes me worried I'm giving myself away, yet ignoring her feels just as bad because she's still one of my closest friends. Oh, babe. The worst part is that I have no idea if she ever noticed any of this, and it's not like I can ask, hey, have you figured it out that I used to like you, but I think we're better as friends? I'm really stuck here. What do you think I should do? Man! Oh, this is a toughy one. See, I think there is a lot of overthinking. I feel like your friend, you know, your other friend probably just knows you very well to tell, but I don't know that. No, we're gonna try to give good advice. I think the only advice I can give, I would only say maybe time. You know, I don't think there really isn't anything you should do. Like, I don't think, like, I don't know. For me, unless you want them to know, I personally don't see a need to tell them just because, you know, that's just how I am as a person. If it was me, I'd probably just, you know, try to distract myself in other ways and, you know, like just try to just kind of move on a little bit more from them. But I think you are overthinking possibly. Like, I don't think everyone's like around you thinking, oh my God, look at, he's sitting next to her. Oh, look, he's sitting across from her. I think it might be a little bit of the brainworms maybe. But if you're feeling a little bit more self-conscious of actions you're doing, you know, maybe I would just try to, you know, distract yourself with other things and stuff. Tell her is better than the hell you're going through. I don't know if what telling her would do, though, to be honest, though. Like, I don't know. Like, unless you want her to know, because what is it really going to do then, telling her? At least in my opinion. If she's not bothered by the fact that you obviously like her, I wouldn't worry too much. Well, the thing is that she doesn't know. And I don't know if you're worried about you. I don't know if they want to tell her. But they're worried that they're being self-conscious that all the actions in their friend group, that it's kind of obvious he likes her. See, my to-go answer would be you just need to have time, you know. I know that's probably not the best answer, though. I'm not sure what I would do about that. The truth is that they all know they're constantly judging you for it. I mean, is there any signs she might like you too? Is there any sign of it? Well, I guess the question is, do you want to still pursue her, or do you kind of just want to move on slowly and you're just worried about the friend dynamic? Because if you want to kind of still pursue, then I don't know, maybe try and see if there's any shared feelings, maybe. But if you kind of just want to, move on and not, I would just try to, distract a little bit more in friend settings. I think only time would help, I think. I really don't think, at least for me, that's the only thing, because I don't think you should have to do anything. I don't think you should have to change how you interact with your friends. I don't think you should have to change anything. I think you just got to give yourself time, I think. At least for me. Is the two of them shared interest? That might be a sign. I don't know. They're mostly just saying that they like this girl, and apparently according to the first sentence, it said that she never really showed interest other than just being friends. And that they didn't want to make it awkward by saying that they liked them. So if that's the case, if you don't want to pursue, I would just give yourself time, baby. Maybe do some more hobby stuff. I don't think you should change your dynamics with your friends or anything for it. Okay? I just give yourself time. Yeah?
Tharju IBW threw $5 at Scarle's booba. If you're convinced you'll never be together, then don't worry about how you're perceived. Only care about how you're coming off if they come to you and ask about it. It's between you and them. Be unapologetically flirty with them, it's okay if they notice.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry, because I think it's maybe because they know you like her, maybe, is that they're pointing it out. But I wouldn't worry too much about it, baby, okay? Thank you, Tharja. Thank you for the dono. Thank you. Thank you, honey. Tell her, spend the rest of your life in regret, dude. It's better to hear no than agonizing what if. Well, according to him, that there isn't any sign that she likes him, Because it seems like there's like a whole friend group dynamic. See, I don't know. I'm like, for me, if I ever liked a person and there was this is just me, you can all do whatever feels right in your heart, okay? If it feels like the thing to tell them how you feel, do it, okay? But for me, alternatively, use your friends to find out. Or, yeah, that too. You could kind of maybe ask your friends and stuff, like very loosely. Yeah. But like for me, I don't know. I guess I'm the type of person that if I ever liked somebody, I probably would have, what do you call it? If I ever liked someone, if there was no sign that they liked me, I'd probably just try to let it die. I'd probably maybe still be their friend, but but that's where you have to, see how you take it as a person. Like, for me, I feel like I could probably, I'm very good, not like very good at cutting off people, but, I'm very good at separating my feelings, like at least up here. Like I have vulnerable moments. I might be crying inside, but I'm very good at, hiding, or at least kind of masking my emotions sometimes when I have to. So I could be cordial, I could be professional, I could be, platonic, and through time, I'll probably get over it. For me, I don't get anything out of telling the person, at least for me. But like I said, it really depends on how you are, and it really depends what you want to do. If you want to tell them that that you like them and you think it would help, or like I said, yeah, maybe have your friends, maybe see if they can figure out if there's any shared feelings and go from there. And if not, I really wouldn't worry. I don't think you should have to worry about how you act in the friend group, as long as you're not like doing anything, like of course like physical or stuff like that. I think you're fine. I think there might be a little brain worms just because your friend pointed it out, that you're a little bit more self-conscious, but I don't think you have to change anything. I think you're good, baby. Don't worry about it. You don't gotta do anything. Been listening to you while playing Elden Ring. Hi, Ben Hakuma. Not glad I'm having fun right now. This is great. Oh, really? Oh, well, thank you, Ben. I appreciate that. Thank you, honey. Just pretend she's Scarle and say dumb shit you can think of and hope for the best. Mm-hmm. Oh, good night, Jerry. Thank you for coming, darling. Have a good night. Have a good night, Jerry. Sleep well, baby. Mwah! And remember, these are bad advice. Please don't take anything I say too hard or too light. Obviously, I don't know anything, and I don't know your situations or the people personally in your life. So I could be very wrong, and I could be very, maybe not seeing it correctly. So, like I said, take all this and everything I say with a grain of salt. Hi, Dark Elves. Hi. It's fun hanging out with you. Yay. Do the thing you're telling yourself is too hard or uncomfortable to do. You can save yourself a lot of pain. That's just my opinion, though. Yeah, because there are some people that, they feel better when they let the person know. And I think that is fine and that is very valid to do. I'm just the type of person that, I don't know, you guys know me. I'm a very... I don't really like telling people when I'm upset or when something's on my mind. I'm the type of person to kind of just let it slowly die and just keep it to myself. But there are people that, it feels a lot better to kind of get it off their chest and to kind of take it head on. And like I said, I think that's also very good. So remember, honey, do what feels right to you. And I wish you the best of luck, baby. Mwah. Yeah, for real reasons, all these are a joke. That totally doesn't build resentment. What doesn't build resentment? Unless it's a Silk Song stream. Let me see. That is one of her toxic traits. Wait, what's wrong with my toxic? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Hi, Dark Elves, hi. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what's sad? Wait, what's my toxic trait? Wait, what? Not telling that you're upset and just letting it fade? See, that doesn't build resentment for me. There are times I've been upset with people. There are sometimes things have honestly bothered me, but like I said, I'm the type of person to, I kind of talk myself, not out of it, but I'm like, I kind of not justify, but I'm like, does it really matter? Is it that big of a deal? No. Are they doing something to me physically? No. Is it gonna do anything in the grand scheme? Probably not. And then I kind of just distract myself with stuff and I kind of just let it go. Do I hold resentment? Maybe, sometimes, sure. But I never let it affect that person. And those are my feelings and that is my problem. At least that's just my opinion about things. My feelings about that person isn't that other person's problem. Because like I said, maybe it's like something dumb. Maybe it's like something little they did that I just didn't like. To me, that's not their problem that I didn't like it. At least in my opinion. See, I'm just kind of weird. I'm just a little weird like that. Sometimes letting the burn and fizzle away can lead to bitter and resentment. Speaking from experience, and honestly, Andrew Graves, hell, I connect to him so much. That's why he's my profile picture. I can see that point too. Yeah. See, I think for me that because I'm not particularly really close to anybody, that's why it's easy for me to just let things like that fizzle out, because I'm not that close to you anyway. So why do I care? At least for me. However, if it's a really close friend or someone you talk to a lot or someone in your close I don't know, a friend, I think that's true, Cohen Vale, that it's not good to let things like that fester, especially if it's in a friend group or in a group dynamic where you're kind of all together. I think that's very important to kind of talk those things out, because if you're going to be friends with them, if you're going to be talking to them, I think it is important to kind of let them know, especially if you want to grow together and get healthier. If you keep it inside while eating it, you believe me, I know. It literally is. Might not be worth an argument, but it's worth a mention. Sometimes people upset us unconsciously. Yeah. Scarle, the otaku guy I know just texted me. He starts dating a Tomoko Kuroki cosplayer. Oh my goodness. Well, sometimes if you admit you're bothered, they will do it more too, if it can be good. Just to be angry later off stream. Sometimes if you admit you're bothered, they will do it more too. See, but that's where it's is that person your friend? Because if you tell your friend, I guess it depends who it is too. If you tell your friend something they're doing is bothering them and their instinct is to do it more, that's not your friend, and you shouldn't pretend that probably tells you all you need to know in my opinion. That's not fading away, it's just pushing it around. I know, but like eventually, the less time with that person, the less I see, I get over it. You know what I mean? Well, like it's like for me, like I've never. How do I say this? I don't remember. I don't know how to word it. Oh yeah, real IRL talk it out. Oh yeah, like I said, for me it kind of depends how well. Even if I'm close, I probably will never say it. Like for me, I guess letting it go is the wrong. Well, no, I would still say let it go because, like I said, maybe like someone said something, but it's like to me it's so minuscule, like something so small that I kind of just like whatever. It's not worth it to bring up and start an argument about. Or because I think for me I just get worried of coming off too sensitive, or I don't want people to think I'm trying to cause anything or trying to like start issue. So I kind of just don't say anything. I'm like, you know what? It's not even that big of a deal anyway. Okay, they said something that maybe kind of made me feel away. Whatever. It's not a big deal. Sadly learned that too well. Friend group split because they more or less hid how they were really feeling, more or less. Used me as someone to confess to. Oh, I'm sorry, Colin Vale. I gave you a kiss. I've kept everything inside before and you will break down unexpectedly, have no control. Oh, I've done it. Oh yeah, wandering weave. Sometimes, like, I maybe that is why I stay up at night, because I think about things like that bother me when it's late at night and I can't sleep. But it's whatever. I'm just kind of weird. You're a bigger person than most people. I don't think so. If anything, I do know it's kind of a little self-destructive to myself. Yeah, if anything, I don't think I'm self-destructive, but I do have my little bad habits of like self-isolation and stuff like that. This sounds like a lot of people-pleasing tendency. Probably. I don't think I'm a people pleaser, but I do not like rocking the boat. Even if it does bother me, even if you're someone close to me, I probably will never tell you and you probably will never know. But yeah, that's a me issue. Did I miss anything? Not really. We're just yapping. I do got those walls up, but that's okay. Then again, if you don't communicate stuff you don't vibe with, then they might keep doing the stuff without knowing. No, I know, but see, that's like, to me, it's like the people that do things I'm not even that close with anyway, so it's like, does it really matter? Is it worth bringing up to like a person you aren't that close with? And that's where I kind of check myself, where am I just being a little petty? Am I just being a little bleh for no reason? You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Why do you think I stay watching you? Hi, wandering weave. Hi. Friends respect boundaries, but you have to let them know what your boundaries are. Oh, like I said, these things don't happen with like those. It's like people that I barely know, like stuff like that in the past and stuff like that. But you have to let them know your boundaries. If not, goodbye. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, well, if it calls someone, then what? I mean that's different. I'm just talking about like the stuff that I'm, the stuff now, because I've never had that issue with someone very close. I guess it's cool. I realize I was overconsiderate. Took time to forgive myself and see it as a growing experience and being mature. The simple answer is just talk and help them confront what they fear. True. Apparently I have a chunk of my friend group that think constant personal attacks, belittling, and straw manning is acceptable. I used to let it eat away at me, but now I respectfully call it out. I think that's good, because especially in big friend group dynamics, I feel like sometimes it happens, and not even on purpose. Like maybe someone says a comment, like maybe someone tries to see, that's why I'm not the type of friend you can pick joke with. Like, like how some people kind of roast each other. I don't like that. I'm not that kind of person, I guess. But you see those friend groups, like maybe someone jabs a little too close to the sun and it kind of hurts their feelings, or maybe people get excited and maybe they talk over their friend on accident and it kind of bothers them or something, or maybe like a comment that kind of came out a little wrong. Yeah, I think in friend group dynamics, I think it is important to kind of, let them know. Because, you don't want it to ruin the friend dynamic, and you want to be happy and comfortable with each other. Yeah. Oh, good night, Zalfies. Have a good night, darling. Have a good night, baby. I do. People just like to test those, and when they get in trouble for it, they blame me now. The closest people to me are my family, which sucks because as much as I love them, they stress me out too. Oh, I'm sorry, Sai. Wait, I know you will find more peoples, and you will have more people around you and have the bestest people around you, okay? I believe, I believe. Let me drink really quick. Oh yeah, me and the boys trash talk hell out of each other. I don't like it. See, like, I remember, like, say back in the cosplay days where kind of someone will make a snide remark, I'll just ignore it. Because I don't know what to say, man. I just looked up the word to be sure. Yeah, I was right. Heck, to a degree, Scarle, you may be that way too. Huh? Which ain't a bad thing, just means is that establishing boundaries is a hurdle. I think I am kind of bad at establishing boundaries, I think. I think that's why I kind of resort to kind of just distancing and putting a wall over myself. Because I don't want to, you know, I don't want someone to have to feel like they have to tiptoe or like step on eggshells around me. Like, I never want someone to feel like they can't say this or that around me. Like, I don't want, you know what I mean? Like, I never want someone to feel like, what do you call it? I don't want someone to feel like they gotta dance around to talk to me. So, but if they do make me uncomfortable, if they do things I don't like, instead of saying it, I kind of, because like I said, I'd rather people just be themselves. I don't want them to have to change how they are just to please me. I don't want that. So I think instead I kind of just resort to, I'm just going to slowly distance if you do something that bothers me or something like that. Yeah. If you upset a friend, just remind them, like, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were a pussy. What the heck? Over considerate? Like not saying no or leading yourself to burnout because you put others first? See, I don't think I do that like a lot, but... Okay, Marfa. I wish I could be that strong, and yeah, definitely feel that. I don't want people to push people out from their comfort zone. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I people please too much when I say I'm alright amongst friends. Yeah. Oh, Chappa, we all need a group huggy. We all need a group hug. Wait. Now you've grown stronger, I feel. It'd also be just as bad if one they were cool with starts to slowly ghost them. I know, but you know, not everyone's perfect. You can't do everything perfect. We're all human, and you know, maybe I don't always have the best ways of how I go about stuff, but no one's perfect. You know, I'm never gonna do the right thing or the perfect thing 100% of the time. I'm just doing the best I can. You know? Yeah. Boundaries are important, but sometimes you have to fight for them, which is not easy. See, I feel like with close people, I don't think you should have to fight for them. Yeah. Ignore the scowl on my face. I enjoy hugs. Yay, hugs! This is supposed to be a joke stream, and then we just got too real. We got too real. Yeah. You do have to fight for real friendships, though. That is very true. That is very, very true. Scarle, I was wondering if this is true. Do girls got 2 sets of lips? If you don't mind, can I give them a kiss? No. No! That's crazy. That's crazy. Right? Can I just tell you once that I don't like something and then you stop trying to fuck with me like goddamn, and then you flip a table on him, son. You go brrrr. You go brrrr. If I like you, you're getting a bear hug from me, non-negotiable. Fine, I will fine. I don't really do hugs, but fine. I will accept your bear hug. I will accept. You're supposed to say yes. You basically said you don't mind if that matters. If that happens. Wait, what? I don't understand. Wait, huh? Let me kiss the butt? No. 3 sets, actually. We have 3 lips? Those are some beautiful lips. You should see the other ones, huh? Huh? Okay, next one. My boyfriend. Why do so many of y'all have boyfriends? What the fuck? Oh, good night, No Name. Rest well, darling. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us, No Name. Have a good evening. Mwah. I'm Sai and I like warm hugs. Yay! Warm huggy hug. Mwah. Yay! Yeah, why do so many of y'all actually have boyfriends? What the hell? My boyfriend for 3 years just broke up with me. How dare, right before Valentine's Day? And now I don't have a Valentine this year. Should I ask my single friend to be my Valentine for Valentine's Day because I feel lonely without being with someone? Aw, that'd be kind of cute. Be like, hey, you want to be my friend Valentine for Valentine's Day? Why not? Oh, that'd be cute. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, be like, hello, friend. I mean, if they don't have a Valentine, you can be like, hey, you want to be my friend-a-tine? You want to be my Valentine? You know? Ah, that's cute. Ah, I know. Why do some of y'all in the chat actually have boyfriends? What the fuck? I'm so jealous. But yeah, why not a friend's Valentine? That's cute. You saw. Let me see. Ah, man. Yeah, Valen friends. Exactly. Okay. We'll try to go a little faster. I keep talking. Okay. I need your help. I have developed a crush. So many of y'all getting crushes on your friends. I have developed a crush on my friend's brother, which is a bit nerve-wracking because I don't want to make things awkward. Actually met in band class and spent time together during lunch, and it makes me like him even more. Damn! See, why are the girls coming out for like these? Where are my ladies during stream? Wait, did you just say it's okay to make someone second choice? No, because they're saying that they just don't want to be alone. And I'm like, oh, they just want like a friend Valentine. Like, that's all they want. They're not asking the person out. They're just saying that they just want like a friend Valentine. I'm like, oh, that's fine. I'm here, Queen Selena. How are you, baby? Oh my God. How are you, babe? Well, unless they're dudes. Unless that too. Still, some of y'all have more riz than I do. Hi, Selena, honey, how are you? Sorry, they lurking. I do wonder how many girlies we have that lurk. They developed a crush on their friend. It's a bit nerve-wracking. I don't want to make things awkward because we met in band class and spent time together during lunch. It makes me like him even more with Valentine's Day coming up. I really want to tell him how I feel, but I honestly am scared. Side note, my crush's sister, aka my friend, knows about this, so she could wing woman you. I'm lurking. Hi, Pink Piggy. I'm good. I hope you're doing well, beautiful queen. I'm good, Selena. I hope you're doing amazing. Mwah! You can look at your analytics. They don't show me lurkers. I've looked at my analytics. It's always like less than 10 about some. But like they seem a little more active in this one. Unless they're boys, you know. So okay, so I guess this crush or this person, they have a crush on this guy and they're friends with their sister. In band class. Okay. I will give you real advice, baby. I would see if it was me, I'd probably, well, I don't know, because there's no name, but yeah, I mean, as long as they behave and stuff. But let me see. Okay. So, my advice for you, I would try to like get some info, not like info, but I'd ask the sister. I'd maybe ask the sister if maybe they can, well, it depends probably how close they are as siblings. I would say it would depend, you know? Oh, good night, Wandering Weave. Good night, darling. Remember, chat, you are loved, at least by Scarle. Exactly. Remember, Chopper, I love you. Okay? Remember, chat, I love you with all my heart, though, okay? Mwah! I give you a kiss. I give you a kiss. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah. I guess that counts for something. It do. I will see. First real advice, study harder. I would say, but I would say though, maybe ask your sister, or ask the friend's sister, if, I don't know, ask if she can ask the brother about you, maybe. Like, maybe just casually, I don't know, just to scope, or I don't know. Is there any sign that he might like you back at all? Is that a thing? Maybe. But if this person does want to tell him how she feels, though, this person does want to say it. So if that's the case, I mean, I just do it, baby. I just do it, honey. You know, do you really? Of course I do. I wouldn't hang out with you guys every day if I didn't. Well, I'm glad someone does. I do, okay? Hi, Lotorio. Oh, hi, baby. Oh, have a good night. Rest well, honey. You're already in. Just go to her house and a sleepover and a rooms and go to his room by accident at night. No, Laser Penguin. That's how you get whooped in the booty. Oh, let me see. But if you like him, I wonder how close they are. Like, I wonder if you talk to him. Because I told you guys a long time ago how I had a crush on, like, an emo dude when I was in high school. But the thing was, the trick was, I've, like, never talked to him. Like ever. Like, I've never talked to him. And it was just a weird crush. So I hope you at least talk to him more than I talked to that one. Like I said, I never even talked to him before. It was very dumb. The emo dudest. Bro, he was like the perfect emo. He was like, he had like the fucking flippy black hair that covered his eyes. He had the snake bites, the eyeliner. He was a freaking skinny ass dude. The freaking black skinny jeans. He was like Alex Evans. And if you know Alex Evans, oh my God. Like legit. Oh my Jesus. Oh my God. But like I think I told you guys, it was very interesting. That guy lost it all. Nah, man, because like I told you guys how I did like him. It was like a little crush. Like I've never even talked to him before. I just liked that he looked like an emo. And then I didn't want to. The other girls in the emo group I was in, they thought it would be funny to fucking ask him to the Sadie Hawkins for me. And I did not even ask them to. I didn't even know they were doing it until I saw that they had the paper that said Sadie Hawkins, yes, no, and then he said no. And then I think I told you guys that he lied and said that he was on the other team, which meant that he was homo, that he was gay. And then I found out that was a lie and that he just had a girlfriend and he just didn't want to go with me. And I was like, you could have easily just said you had a girlfriend. Why do you have to make like a big lie like that? And then I told you guys too how, you know, when I was a cosplayer, I still lived with my mom and I still lived where I went to school. And I remember I was at like a store, like I was like doing my cosplay prints at the time. Like I had cosplay prints I had, and I was printing them at the store, and he saw me and I didn't even know he knew what I looked like. Mind you, that was like 5 years ago after high school. It was a long time ago. Girl, damn, it was a crazy story. It gets crazier, Selena. It gets crazier. Because like, first of all, that was like my freshman year in high school. That was like freshman year. So I'm trying to do the math in my head. So that was like probably 7+ years after that happened, because it was my freshman year in high school, and then I never bothered again. And then, like I said, it was like 7+ years later, because it was like way after high school. Not like way after, but a couple years after high school, because then I started getting a little more serious into cosplay and like doing my prints and stuff. And he saw me at the store, and like I said, I had no idea he even knew what I looked like, especially now, because I didn't wear makeup and I didn't know how to look nice when I was in school. I still don't, but I learned how to do makeup after because I never wore makeup in high school. And I didn't start dressing different until I got out of high school. So I had no idea that he even knew what I looked like or anything. So I was very surprised that he came up. He was like, Scarle, and he's like, how you doing? And I see you're doing like, the cosplay thing now. I'm like, yeah. Mind you, that is the first time I ever talked to him. I've never talked to him through that whole situation. Never a word. And then he was like asking if he wanted to hang out, if we wanted to, if we wanted to go dinner, whatever. And I was like, no, I'm okay. And then I just left. I was like, I'm leaving. Goodbye. He had his chance like 7 years ago. Sorry, buddy. And then, I found out that I kind of figured out the intention. I later found out that he was a streamer too. I found out he was also trying to do the content creator thing, and I was like, okay. And then I found out he was kind of a shitty boyfriend, not a good one. And I heard he was like a cheater too. And I was like, oh yeah, I dodged one. Oh, I dodged it. Side-eye period, as you should reject him. Yeah, especially because I learned how he's like kind of a piece of shit. One, I found out he was like starting streaming. I'm like, okay, so you probably wanted my help, I guess. And I found out that he was not a good boyfriend. Like, I heard he was like a serial cheater. Like, I was like, oh, hell nah. Yeah, first Scarle. I didn't turn him gay. He lied to me. Then she turned him into a streamer. Wait, who? What do you mean who? I will never name them. No. I'm not messy like that. And also I'm corporate. That would be horrendously unprofessional of me to name drop them. And like, they're not even in this sphere, so it literally doesn't mean anything. Don't you just hate it when you accidentally drop your phone on your face? Yes, unfortunately that happens to me a lot. Or I mean, what were we talking about? I was talking about, because the person here, they were asking about, like, they had a crush on a guy, and I was bringing up my story again about how the emo guy I had a crush on that I never talked to. And then I was saying how the emo girls in my group asked him to the dance for me, even though I didn't even ask them to. I didn't even know they were doing it. Then he said he lied and said he was gay, but he didn't. He just had a girlfriend. And then like literally 7+ years later, when I was a cosplayer, he somehow recognized me somehow. He must be keeping tabs on me if he knew what I looked like, especially because, like I said, I looked a lot different. If I showed you my freshman year photos, you would fucking vomit. It is night and day. It is night and day how I looked as a freshman in high school to right now. Like, it is night and day. So, like I said, he must have been keeping up with me if he knew what I looked like to go up to me. Especially because I was in cosplay. Literally, at the time, I had my hair done like Sleep May from Overwatch at the time. So, like I said, he must be keeping track of my stuff. Hell no. Over my dead body. No, that is going to the grave. No. Well, no, because, like, I was even in cosplay. I was wearing, like, the blue tank top and, like, the brown hair with, like, the pin in my hair. Like, I was low-key, like, dressing up as the Pajama May from Overwatch. Yeah, context. Yeah. So, I don't know how he noticed me when I literally was in a costume, but he did for some reason. I don't know how, because, like I said, I never talked to him. Compared to me when I was in high school, I looked like the smartest lad. I did not look. I looked, like I said, my eyebrows were horrendous because like I said, my mom is a natural beauty. My mom, she didn't teach me a lot about, I love my mom, but she didn't really, she wasn't very keen on makeup. She didn't care about fashion, and my mom, she's a very natural beauty. I didn't learn about skincare until like the internet. I really didn't know any of that kind of stuff until I got older. So I looked like a hot mess in high school until, even now I'm still like a hot mess, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Giving me bad vibes, honestly. Exactly! And like I said, because later I found out that he was like trying to stream on Twitch, and I'm like, okay, now I see you probably wanted my help. Okay, I see that. And then, like I said, later I found out he was a shitty boyfriend and low-key a serial cheater, so I'm like, okay, I dodged a bullet. Okay. Crisis averted! See, chat, never go for the emo boy with fluffy hair. Never. I'm gonna get my wallet because I'm making a reservation from somewhere I will not tell you. But yes, never go for the emo fluffy hair boy. They're nothing but trouble. Oh, stop tagging me in this. Exactly. The fan about the hot mess artist being a VTuber is you for real? Oh yeah. The parts unknown, you didn't learn it, Sephiroth Enjoyer. Listen, Sephiroth is 2D, he'll never hurt me. Listen, Sephiroth is 2D, he will never hurt me. Don't listen to me taking out my card, because I'm going to make a reservation from somewhere I'm not going to tell you about. How many children? 0. Let me see. Bro, cause not an issue of people that aren't causing trouble, but emo isn't a personality trait, it's a bit more of a style. Yeah, I was emo back in my day. I mean, I was everything. I always wanted to be like a scene girl. Like, that was my dream. I've always wanted to be like a fucking scene queen, but it just wasn't in the cards for me. It just wasn't in the cards. You know what I mean? Yeah. Then how come the goth girls get more attention for being kinder than they look? Well, back in my day, no. I literally go on rants about this. That, what do you call it? That back in the day, emo girls were like made fun of, but now it's like nowadays it's like I want a big titty goth GF. I was like, back in my day, it was not like that. Legit, your stories and all that came across as you sounded like a scene girl. I've always wanted to be a scene queen. I've always wanted to be a scene queen. I used to look like a Microsoft employee lady when I was in middle school or high school. I feel like in middle school and high school, see, I go on a rant about this. I feel like kids these days don't have like an ugly phase. Like, when I was a kid, you know, friggin' shopping at the clearance section of Kohl's with my mom, you know, wearing just like freaking light blue pants and like a shirt from freaking Ross or something. But now I feel like it's like little kid, teenager. Cause I don't know, like I don't know. I feel like kids don't have like an ugly phase anymore. Yeah, they're too trendy. Like I was not allowed to wear makeup. I was not allowed to wear makeup until I was like out of high school. Even when I wore eyeliner for the first time, my mom was like, "Why are you putting that on your face? You look like a raccoon." I'm like, "Thanks, Mom, for ruining my dreams." I'm kidding. Oh god. Yeah, back in the day, emo girls used to get bullied a lot. Exactly! Cause like, but now it's cool to be a big titty goth GF. Whenever I see that, I swear to god. The goth GF people have never met a real goth. True. You can say that, but whenever I think of an emo girl, I think of girls like Luna from Hell of a Box who really need self-esteem uplift. You can say I like her, but I just want her to be happy. I mean, that's not very far off. You know, a lot of us are like, let the darkness fucking consume me and take me alive. Ugly face. No, no, Chapel, you are not in the ugly phase. I'm gonna whip your booty. I'm gonna whip your booty. They want someone who dresses like a goth and not a real one. Yeah, you don't want emo until I'm listening to MCR and freaking Pierce the Veil for 7 hours crying in my room. You want an emo girl until I'm fucking crying in my room in the dark. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Oh, God. Me sneaking in mascara in the bathroom, and then would be after school, I would rip on my lashes. I don't know, bro. I feel that, man. Oh my god, that was me with my fucking Trip Hot Topic skirts when I was younger. Oh my god. And Doctor, I'm gonna hit you. No, I'm gonna get you with the flip flop. You know her as well, bro. Pierce the Veil, hey, bro. And Black Veil Brides. Oh my god, Andy Biersack is like one of the most fucking handsomest men alive. Scarle's there a difference between big titty god GF and emotionally unstable who thinks styles of personality? I don't know. Listen, I don't know about any of that stuff. I just like the color black. IDK about emo girls, but like I managed to be pals with college senpai who absolutely a goth cosplay girl, and while there was an awkward phase, somehow we remained friends in some form. Oh, that's great though, Guntex. That's amazing. The extent of the bullying that goth people went through around me extended mostly, why are you wearing black? Are you going to a funeral? You okay with the sun with that fit? Mine was a lot worse. Mine was like, you gonna go to the bathroom and slit your... That's what the kids at my school would say. Like, I like, it was, when I was younger, I moved with my mom, and I went to a more, quote, diverse school, because like I said, I used to live in a different area with my grandparents, and it was like literally mostly Mexican, where I lived with my Mexican grandma and stuff like that. So no, in my school, they were like making jokes of, you gonna fucking slit your, like that's what jokes they were making when I was younger. It was not very nice. You know, kids are cruel. You know, I feel like we know that. He is so yummy. He is. Oh, God. Again, we all love, but what I don't want is for the most is a big golf GF. You want a golf GF? Yeah, I feel like in general, kids were just kind of mean in school. I feel like everyone kind of dealt with shitty teenagers when they were a kid. Yeah, that was my generation too. Exactly. I mainly wore black every day because it's hard to see stains on black clothes. You know what's crazy, Jones of Arc? Okay, so I used to work as a what do you call it? A nurse assistant for a school district, and I don't know. I notice now a lot of kids just wear black now. Like, even when I went to my little cousin's school, everyone just wears black. You know, you'll occasionally see the girl with like dark jeans and like a white top or something, but like there's a lot of people that just wear black yoga pants, black top. Literally what I wear. Black pants, black hoodie. Black hoodie, dark jeans. You see that a lot now. I don't know. I noticed that when I went to my cousin's school. I was like, everyone's wearing black. It is a nice color. I do like black. That is true. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I heard the earlier generations were brutal in school. Yeah, because especially after Rona and TikTok, I feel like now, like, the emo gothy look, it's, like, very popular. You know, and like I said, now the internet loves the big titty goth GF. It's because black is a very neutral shade, not a color. True. But yeah, see, now I notice a lot of people wear black when like I go to like schools, like when I go see my cousin or when I was working at the school district. It was very interesting because I remember when I was a kid, you know, in elementary school or middle school, you would all, you know, kids would wear like pink, blue, you know, like colorful t-shirts and stuff. You call it emo, now I'd be called a doomer. Are we doomers now? Oh my god, we're doomers. They're doomers. Yeah. Oh, I keep going on tangents. But to answer the question for you, baby, have your friend's sister of the guy dig up some information. Or, you know, if you want to tell him, I just maybe do something very cute, something very thoughtful, be like, I like you. And then, you know, go from there, see what happens. No, never. No, never. You may be wondering why the red suit. Well, that's so bad guys can't see my blood. Is that a Deadpool reference? Wait, did I actually get a Deadpool Deadpool reference for once? Next one. I have a massive crush on one of my most closest friends, but she sees me as a little brother. What do? What you do is you call her mommy and carry on, baby. What you do is you just call her mommy, call her Oni-chan, and just move on, baby. That's what you do. Find out if she's K-Marple. Oh my god. Oh jeez, not the little brother, because she's not gonna want to fuck her little brother. If she sees you at, if she told you she sees you at, listen, if someone tells you, believe them. If she like said it, like if she says, oh, I see you as a little brother, that's her trying to say, I'm not interested. You know, I could be very wrong. It could change, but if she's like telling you, see, chat, this is the thing. If a girl says, oh yeah, I love you as a brother, I love you, that's, they're trying to tell you. Okay. Cause they're, you know, they're trying, you know, do you get it? Look, anyone who sees that way never respect you in the relationship anymore. Or she's in Alabama? No! Or she's trying to Alabama tango? No! My God, Jesus Christ. Oh my Jesus criminy. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh god. So yeah, I would just hi Udabai, hi darling. How are you? So baby, I mean this with all the love and respect. Let's pack up the suitcase and let's go. It's okay. Let's go, baby. We can find you another. We'll find you a girly that will let you call her mommy. Okay. Thank you for the dono. Oh, thank you for submitting. Oh my god, my brain autofilled. Does self-cess count as self-love? That's a good question. Does self-cess count as self-love? I mean, if you would fuck yourself, I don't see how you can love yourself anymore. Yes, caso cerrado. This is part of the movie where you get your glow up arc. Yeah, this is where you glow up and show her you're a man. And then you go, yeah. And then she's like, who's little brother now? And then she likes you. And then boom, babies. I gotta dip, my eyes are getting tired. Oh, don't worry, Ronnie. Have a good night, darling. Have a good night. Yeah, this is where you get your makeover arc and show her that you're a man. And that's when you go, you grow hair and you get buff. And then your shirt gets ripped off at the gym. And then she's go, oh my God. And then boom, love. Boom. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, next one. I'm trying to get through these. Let me see. Okay. Would like to get back into dating, but I feel like it's way too late. It's never too late. I've been around women often IRL in a while. Oh, I haven't been around women IRL for a while. Mostly going from work to home. How do I restart my search for someone, or am I cooked? From what I've seen, I think the best way to find people is, just go out more. Instead of going straight home, why don't you just hang out at a coffee shop? Like I said, I got a guy came up to me at a coffee shop. Go to a coffee shop. Or like I said, if you like something, if you like magic, I almost said Mecca. If you like magic and, maybe you want someone that likes that too, hang out at your local game site, or go to conventions, or just go places where you can see people that probably like the same things you do, and then have them in common. Just give up now. No, K Marple, we're gonna be supportive. Scarle, girls don't ask us out though. That's the thing though, because it was kind of ingrained in our society, that men make the move. I know it'll be very hard. I know, men, I'm sorry. Yeah, I will be honest, men. I will never. I'm too much of a pussy. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm a dainty little girl. I feel like if I ever went up to a guy and I was like, I like you. You wanna go out with me? I feel like he'd just laugh at me, like, get out of here, stupid little girl. I'm like, girl, I asked out guys my whole life and they reject my ass. They just ain't up like that. Night Sim, don't worry about it, baby. They ain't bothered like that, and that's okay, baby. Mwah. I desperately need a girlfriend right now. My mom wants grandchildren before she passes away. It's okay, just do a rent a girlfriend, go online, put up a Craigslist and say, I need someone to pretend to be my girlfriend and have a baby with me for my mother. And then boom, you'll get a real one, because that's how all the movies work. In the movies, it's always the one we're just pretending. It's like, well, we're just pretending it wasn't real. Well, what if it felt real? What if it felt real? You didn't feel that? I know we're pretending, but didn't you feel it? I felt it too, right? It doesn't feel a little real to you, right? And then you have baby. Well, you get weird fans. It happens. Okay, I admit I've read fan fictions like that. Okay, I've read so many fan fictions of Gojo needs you to pretend to be his girlfriend, or Todoroki wants you to pretend to be his girlfriend for his dad. It's it wasn't real, right? But it felt real. Oh, listen. You get your dating experience with Rent a Girlfriend? Bruh, I want to do it one time. And then you speak 10 seasons, the season of absolute nothingness to expand the relationships. Yeah! And then what happens? Fiction is not reality. It could be! You never know. You never know. Yeah, wait, but Rent a Girlfriend is an experience, though. I want to try renting a girlfriend. What do you mean I could pay a cute girl to just hang out with me and eat pastries? Cringe, Tharja, you're cringe. I'm kidding. Thank you for the oopa, Tharja. Thank you. But yeah, to answer your question, though, baby, like I said, I would just go out. Don't go straight home. Go to a coffee shop. Like I said, someone came up to me at a coffee shop, but I know for men, I know it's still kind of ingrained in society that the man has to be the one, and listen, it's because I'm a pussy, okay? I think I'll never have the balls to ever go up to a man. If I ever had like a crush on a dude, I don't think I'd, if I ever got like a crush on a dude, I don't think I'd ever tell him. I think I just let it die. I just, you know, I'd think about it, like, I'd probably think about, be like, oh my God, well, what if, no, I'd let it die. Sadly, we know this because I'm a bitch like that. Hold on, it's hot in my room. So I know you're gonna have to go up to the ladies unless you find a lucky lady. Because there are some girls that do it, you know. There are some people that, you know, do make the first move. But listen, I'm a little bitch, okay? I'm a little bitch. Really? Well, Scarle, come and you ask one time and feel our pain. That's why I don't bother. Me to a woman, I'm like, man, hey, with no words, but also I want to talk to you because you're pretty. Exactly. It's like you go up to a girl as a girl, like, hey there, pretty lady. You want to exchange coffee joints and go shopping together and maybe read some books together? But girls show their interest through hints, I notice. Oh, yeah. See, chat, though, like, if a girl likes you, you know, she'll probably maybe laugh a little more at your jokes. Maybe touch your shoulder like, ah, you're so funny. You know, or stuff like that, you know. Girls, like, show hints. Or remember the handkerchief, chat. It's a trade trick as old as time. The girl leaves her handkerchief for you to pick it up and go after her. Hello. Oh, there's the Japanese school bell. Do you hear that, Chata? The Japanese school, it's 5 o'clock? Damn, I don't know, do kids in Japan stay in school this long? So you won't approach and you run away from people who ask you out. Some bad news for you, Scarle. Listen, Mariah, this is why I'm okay with being an anime girl forever. But since we're not used to that behavior, we don't pick up on those hints. What if a girl make people make fun of it, but it works? I mean, see, I've heard girls do, like, this is what my roommate would do, you know, roomie-chan. She would do this, like, say if her boyfriend, or her husband now, like, say if he would leave her his hoodie or his jacket, like, at the house, she would grab it and she would, like, shove, I mean, that's different because they're already together. But, you know, she'd do little things, like, she'd, like, spray his jacket with her perfume, just so be like, so you can smell me when you get your jacket back. Or, you know, she used to do this. She doesn't do it anymore, I hope not. She would, like, purposefully take something a little small and put it somewhere in the house. And then if he would leave, she'd be like, babe, you left your wristwatch at the house. I guess you have to come back and get it. You know, because at the time they weren't living together and at the time they were, like, dating. She would purposefully, like, take something small, like, not something he needed, like, you know, just, like, something small, and be like, oh, you left it at the house. I guess you're gonna have to come pick it up. See, that's what girls do. Hi, Towns of Mark. Baby girl, you want a cup of coffee and talk about the interplay of the political interaction between the nations of the Gundam universe? Wait, what? All I heard was Gundam. Wow. Thank you, Towns of Mark. Thank you for the oopa. Is it manipulation or is it strategy? Is it manipulation or are we gonna win the fucking playoffs, New York? That shit would work on me. She knows ball, not gonna lie. It's like, oh babe, you left your watch at my house. It's 4 in the morning. Oh no. I guess you're gonna have to come back and get it. Manipulation. Is it manipulation or is it we're winning the fucking playoffs? Oh god. Strategy and manipulation are the same thing. Some may call it manipulation. I call it she just wanted to see him very badly. Because I think at the time they weren't living together, so she just, like, kind of wanted any dumb excuse for him to come over and see her. Especially because she didn't really like his place. She preferred, like, where we lived. Yeah. I love how I just give all my roommates' secrets away. It was small items. Exactly. Or you know what she would do? See, she was so sneaky. You know what she would do? She would like, because sometimes he would, if they would come over, sometimes he would do his laundry at our house, because I used to do my roommate. And she would like throw her underwear in his laundry and in his hamper. So then if he would go home, he'd find her underwear. It's crazy. Yeah, you have to go outside your comfort zone. Exactly, G-Fresh. Exactly. See, she was very, like I said, she's a very interesting. It's manipulation. It's not malicious. True. No, roommate, if you're watching, I'm sorry. I'm just giving all her secrets away. Who the fuck are we gonna tell your roommate's secrets to? I don't know. Don't tell your dog or your plushie, okay? Don't tell him. I lost too many good hoodies and big t-shirts from exes though. That's why you ask for them back. Or, I don't know. Or, I don't know. I don't know. No one's ever given me their hoodie before. You always spilled the tea on Rumi. Listen, she doesn't live here anymore. It's fine. Maybe. But yeah, I might ask her. I might ask her in the future, like, you got any other ways? And she'll probably be like, did you finally get a man? I'm like, no. I'm just curious. She's like, why do you want to know? I'm like, just tell me, woman. But yeah, to answer the question, no, it is not too late. You need go to places that are not your home before you go home, and yeah, just get out there. You gotta go outside, Yeah. Thank you. Okay, next one. Let's go. Okay. Next one is, will you marry me? Do I get Cheez-Its? Hey, Bike Shorts, hi. I'm here now. How many relations did she ruin, chat? I think I actually helped, Bike Shorts. I think I actually helped a lot of relationships. Thank you for the oopa. Blue Raccoon, hi! Oh my god, how are you? Hi! So I followed that get out of my comfort zone advice by asking my crush on Valentine's Day. Guess who's spending Valentine's Day alone? No! You can come say hi to me. Oh my god, how are you, Blue Raccoon? Oh my god, I hope you're doing well. Listen! Isn't it better to have loved and lost and then never have loved at all? Isn't that what they usually say? I mean, my one friend picked up a girl from an anime convention. It might be some hope for me. Bro, I know so many people that fucking pipe at anime conventions, dude. The amount of people that just whore it out at anime conventions is abysmal. I must take my leave. It's 2 a.m. I have work in a couple hours. I love the banter. See you later, Queen. Bye, Selena. Thank you for coming. Have a good day, baby. Have a good evening. Blue Raccoon, thank you for the apprenticeship, darling. I hope you are well, baby. Take care of yourself, all right? My nipples are hurting. My nipples feel sensitive, but I already had my menstrual. I already had my period. But it's bad advice stream, I know, but I couldn't help but say, I'm like, I couldn't help but give some little good, like, at least not like good advice, because I don't think any of my advice is good. I just gave some of my honest opinions, I guess. Forgot to renew Memmy? That's okay. You don't have to be sorry. You don't have to know nothing, Blue Raccoon. I'm just happy to see you, darling. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. Hi, Axel. I got it. No, bro. The amount of people that get fucking laid at anime conventions is crazy. Like, bro. Because how many times are you going to see these freaking waves again, you know? This is a bald-faced lie. I'd rather have never been loved than to lose. I was healthier, productive person beforehand. I'm sorry, Bike Shorts. I'm sorry, baby. I gave you a kiss. I gave you a kiss, honey. It's okay, Bike Shorts. You're here with me now. Hi, Banglog. Oh, good night, Banglog. Thank you for coming, darling. Thank you for coming. Have a good night, honey. She give good feedback and think about what you say, Queen. Of course. I have plans for Valentine's Day, so I won't show. These plans involve sleeping off the single blues. No, Muir, you're gonna hang out with me. No. You're gonna hang out with me. Right? Yes? You're gonna hang out with me, yes? Yes. You're gonna hang out with me, yes? Yes. It's truths. It's truths. Gonna hang out with me. Yes. Yes. Mm-mm. I don't like to party or drink, though, or being around big crowds. See, me neither. I remember I told you guys when I went to that one party that when my sister was like helping like an artist with, it was very interesting because I've never been in a party like that before. No tongue. Well, I'm busy. No promise. How to make a girl think you're cool, follow her to her... No. No. I have to go potty. Chat, stay right here. I have to go potty. Stay right there. I'll be right back. Hello. Wow. I just realized I have no idea why I'm listening to this. Whenever she does a stream like this, I just get depressed. Really? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I no mean to. Hi, Shy. I'm going out egging couples. No, don't do that. That's bad. No. That's bad. I'm sorry. Every year on Valentine's Day, me and my parents like to go out to a Chinese buffet for dinner. Ooh, that sounds good though. That sounds yummy-tastic. I don't want to make you guys depresso espresso. Let me see. What is this? Interesting one. Okay. Let me see. Okay. In my small, very close friend group, I've had a feeling for this girl for years. Eventually, I accepted that nothing romantic... Is this the same one from before? Is this the same one? Wait. From likely... Oh, hi, Sky Rainbow. Hi, darling. Hi. Hello. Hi, darling. How are you? Is this old one? It's like slightly different. Another year lonely on Valentine's Day. Thankful you have us. I do. Mwah! Let me see. Oh, this is the same one. Okay, oopsie. Yeah, this one's the same one, I think. Oh, okay. Oh, it's honestly. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I think that was, yeah, sorry. I think that was, I guess, I don't know if it was submitted twice or something, or my bad. Maybe I just picked the wrong one. Oh, yeah. Okay. This one. Okay. Oh, don't worry, Jones of Arc. Have a good time taking care of the documents. Have a good day, Jones of Arc. Thank you for coming. Bye-bye. Have a good day, honey. Good luck with the documents. Okay. This one is, so there's this woman, I like her, but she can be a bit complicated sometimes. I try my best to treat her with nothing but the best, but there are times where she tells me she is hungry and I let her have her meal prep, or let her eat outside food if she wants a cheat day. If she wants boba, I let her get boba. If she wants some trading cards or model kits, I close my eyes and don't say a thing because I want her to spoil herself. Anyway, my homies have been telling me I need to toughen up and put her in her place every once in a while. That I can't be always nice and spoil her so much. But they believe if I change up how I am, she'll appreciate me more. However, I can't bring myself to do it. I believe we get along. I surprise her to see her, talk to her when I can, and we get to know more about each other as we converse more. So should I spoil the princess less, or should I keep doing what I'm doing? There is room for improvement as well, I believe, so I'm open to advice I can get. Aussie. Good night, Tibbets. Have a good night, baby. Sleep well. Mwah. Ozzy, is this about me? No, the model kits and trading cards, it is for stream. Therefore, I can write it off on my taxes. It's different. What you should do, you let the princess do what she wants. Yes. You let the princess do what she wants. Yes, is what you do. Yes. You let the princess do what she wants. Yes. Do you have cloud leopards? No. There's a hair in my drink. Chad, hold on. There's a hair in my drink. I got it. Okay. No, you don't spoil? Yes. Yeah, that advice about missing your shots you don't take is true. I had a friend that was just waiting on me to make a move, and I only found out about a year later. Really? Aw, Blue Raccoon. See, it's because, some people, maybe if they're not used to making the first move, they get a little nervous too. Oh, I'm sorry. That's why some people try to give little hints and stuff like that. No, it's about Himoto Umaru-chan. Well, Ozzy, if you want my advice that you should follow, real, actual, true advice, you let her spoil what she wants. If she wants meal prep, you let her have meal prep. If she wants boba, you let her get boba. If she wants food outside, you let her get food outside. If she wants Magic the Gathering cards, you let her get Magic the Gathering cards. If she wants model kits and Gundam, you let her get Mecha kits and Gundam. You let her do as she pleases. That is all, caso cerrado. Thank you. I mean, some people like Scarle's okay. Exactly. See, most of the spoils go back to the projects. Thank you. The spoiler so hard she started acting. No, I will never let it go to my head. I will never, Axel. I'll never let it go to my head. So taking all my shots, does Mamaguni already have plans for Valentine's Day? No, but she might go to the Super Bowl with my dad. They gotta figure out the tickets though. Yeah, my mom went to bingo, and I guess she won tickets to the Super Bowl, but it's kind of odd because she won tickets to a VIP room, but they didn't give her the actual tickets, so she has to go do that. It's interesting. Hi, Lena Cork. Oh, good night, darling. Thank you for coming, honey. Mwah. Good night, good night. Have a good EP. Have a good EP. Wee. Also, I gotta leave at 7. I gotta leave at 7, Chapo. I'm going somewhere. I'm going out tonight, Chapo. I'm going out by myself. That's okay. I hope my man will spend time with me that day because I never spent time with anyone that day. See, I'm gonna spend it with Chapo. How do I go on a date with you? Ya boy. Ya boy, I am a corporate streamer. Ya boy. The question is, you get on your knees and you freaking pay loyalty to me because I am the motherfucking king. I am the princess. I am the queen. And you bow down and you give your top loyalty to me. Any advice of who will never find love? Not with that attitude, Leon Legend. But what you do is you just become the rich aunt and uncle, and then you just be a bachelor, and then you go out. Yes. You're Corpo? Yes, Munzie. Yes, Black Charmeleon. I am Corpo. I guess didn't get the Umaru-chan joke. Umaru-chan. She's like the short one, right? I don't remember. See, you're lucky Scarle doesn't roast you. See, it's because I literally had this conversation with chat the other day. I'm just not good at comebacks. I don't know what to do. All I do is give inconvenient threats like, yeah, boy, I hope you get your balls stuck in a blending. Yes. Shush. No date, first of all. I am corporate. Secondly, do I get Gundam? Do I get Taco Bell? Do I get snacks? If yes, then I might think about it. I literally don't know how to roast. I don't. That's more than an inconvenience. Hey! Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. You can't bargain if it's off the table? My God. Okay, let me see. We'll see. Okay. Okay, how can I spend this Valentine's Day by both treating myself and mocking everyone else's relationships? I'm Arrow Ace and I want to get a chance to celebrate, but I have no one to love but myself. And how do I manage that while also enjoying the fun of the game? Screaming ew at every couple like a 12-year-old? Ah! What you do is you get chocolate, put it in your mouth, spit it out, and then throw it at the happy couples. And you go, boom! Freak happiness! And then you poop on the ground. But make sure to clean it up, because that's a safety hazard. Yeah. On a realistic note, you could just buy chocolate for yourself and just take yourself on a hot date. That's what I need to do. I need to take myself. I think that's what I'm going to do for a hot date. Chato, I think that's what I'm going to do. I think for Valentine's Day, before stream, I might take myself on a little hot date. I mean, when I mean hot date, I mean I just go buy myself boba. Is there such a thing as a Grinch for Valentine's Day? Yes, it's Single Awareness Day. I mean, I'm not entirely bitter. Like, I don't, like, go, oh, freak couples. Unless they're finger banging at the In-N-Out. Because what the fuck are you doing? I want a tequila Gundam. I want one so bad. For Cinco de Mayo, I want to try making a custom. I want to try making the custom. But what you could do is you take yourself on a hot date, baby. You let that self-love ensue. And then what we do is we watch movies. You watch bad love movies and then mock them about how their love was. Watch Doomed Yaoi and Doomed Yuri and just go, I knew it was never meant to be. And then you slurp your tea. You take yourself on a nice hot meal. Get yourself some hot pop, maybe some chocolates, you know. And then you go home and watch Doomed Yaoi and Yuri and just go, should have known. This is why you don't get into a relationship. It was never meant to be. And then you just do that. You could get some used lipstick and put it in random couple bags in a way to that lady would immediately see it and recognize it's not hers. Oh my God. That's crazy, Blue Raccoon. I've seen like tweets about this. Not like tweets, but I've seen like YouTube short videos where like a girl will kind of hide something. This was very interesting. I'm surprised. I don't know if people actually do this, but in the short, it was like a girl like purposefully hiding something in the guy's car to see. So then like in case he was seeing another girl, she would find it. I'm like, that's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, it's free drama right there. That is true. You get free. People be wilding in these streets. That's being petty for Valentine's Day. That's why you just watch movies. Yeah, yeah. My brain just thought of a good one, an honest one. Scarle, if we went to a steakhouse, we could get all the steaks for Valentine's Day. Would you let us feed you? No, feed me. I want to feed myself. But unironically, Convale, it is so funny you mentioned that. Because last night, I was like, I don't know why, but I'm in Japan and I'm craving a fucking juicy steak. Like, what is it called? There's a particular steak that my landlord likes to get from the like the tienda, like the Mexican market, because there's like a type of meat, like it's like the thin meat, and it's like so good, and you just put salt on it, and it just tastes delicious. Oh, my mouth is watering just thinking about it. Sirloin, ribeye, or the skirt. I don't know what it is, but it was so fucking good. Let me see. Let me do. I have a picture. It was so good. Let me see. And like I loved it. It was oh god. And like I never even crave meat like that. But I was craving it. I'm gonna look for it. Do I have a picture? Cause I really liked it. I'm looking through my pictures right now. I could have sworn I took a picture of the meat. Okay, I did take a picture of the meat, but it... Chato! I should have took a better picture. Oh. I didn't take a picture of it. Skirt or flank, probably, if you remember the dish. I also take pics of my carne asada I made. Ooh, carne asada. I have this picture of the meat. Let me try to, like, send it to myself. I don't know how to. This way. Share to me. Did it work? Why are you calling? Oh, I'm trying to send picture of meat to myself. Because I want to know what kind of meat it was. Because it was really, really good. Let me see. I don't know. I might ask my landlord when I go home, being like, landlady, this was some pretty bomb diggity meat. Bomb diggity. I know I'd probably watch that one with the holiday when you use the soy rich ramen. Yummy yum. Let me see. It was like this. Chato, do you know what this is? It was really good. You just put like salt on it and it's so juicy. It's like thin. It's like thin. It's really good. Take a picture of my meat. That is a sentence. Just leave a letter in someone else's car. Bike shorts. No, but like what kind of meat? I gotta ask my landlord what kind it was. It was good. It's kind of in half. I don't know what it's called. Let me look up Mexican. It's not Mexican, but they had it at the Mexican store. Mexican meat market. I can see the thin. It's very thin. It's like, let me see. Casajo. It like the Oh, is it like the deres? Is it the deres? El paleta de res. Taco de res. Is it the paleta de res? Paleta molida de res. Carne asada, palmela de tasajo, ranchera. Espadilla. I don't know. Hi, Mustakel. Hi, darling. Hi. Hi, Scarle. I haven't been able to come to stream for a while. That's okay. Because I got a ticket recently. Was dealing with it. Boo! Spit in their taco. But it was also my birthday. Happy birthday! Oh my God, I love you. Love you so much. Happy birthday, Mustakel. 1, 2. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mustakel. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Happy birthday. And I hope the ticket thing gets situated. That sounds so annoying. Thank you for the oopa, darling, and I hope you have an amazing day. Mwah, mwah. Yippee! Happy birthday. Thank you, Scarle and chat. Thank you. Happy birthday. Wow. I was talking to my whiskered hombre and asked him if he'd be willing to let me eat until my breath melts some chocolate scrumptious, if you know what I mean. What? Your Spanish voice is so hot. Hola, el gusto mi español. The beef kinda looks like meat top round mi malenesa. I think if that's the one your landlady got, I will probably ask her when I get home. Thank you, my darling. Sorry. Hello. Hi. Let me see. I'll ask her. It's really good. It's like a thin meat, and it's like so juicy. It's like really thin, and then you just put salt on it, and it is so delectable. It is so good. Okay, next one is, how do I introduce my girlfriend to my girlfriend to myself? Wait, what? How do I introduce my girlfriend to myself? Like to you? But if she's already your girlfriend, you just go, hey, baby, you see this dingling? You want to ride it like a moped? If she an AI or something, wait, me? Or the girlfriend? Oh. Maybe you just go up. Yeah, there's some steps missing here. She isn't his girlfriend. Maybe you just go, hey, baby. What do you mean you're my girlfriend? You just don't know it yet. Or I don't know, maybe make her a hologram. Maybe. Whenever I hear Scarle speak Spanish, I remember the Cat Toy Bakery, the song that goes, El panadero con el pan, el panadero con el pan. I never heard that one before, Blue Raccoon. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Is this that she's my girlfriend but doesn't know it yet? You know that one that is, I don't know why, it reminds me of that one quote from fucking Johnny Bravo. Hey there, pretty mama. I have a boyfriend. You look like the kind of girl that could use too. Mama told me about women like you. My mom, what was the quote? What does the quote go? The quote goes, my mama warned me about women like you. I was hoping she was right. I love Johnny Bravo. He's so funny. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. He almost sing. Okay. Next one. I'm trying to zip through. Hello. How do I ask my Oshi's mom for her hand in marriage? Future husband of Aaron. Next one. Aaron, fuck you. Aaron, fuck you. Hi, Cyber Phoenix. Hi. Hello. Next one. I was hoping she was right. I unironically really like Johnny Bravo. Exactly. Aaron, you deserve the silence. Your girl here has been single for decades now. What do I got to do to catch them boys and girls this V-Day? Listen, baby girl. As a girl who's also single, but like I said, I would be lying if like a guy has never approached me. What you got to do is just go outside. This sounds so stupid. You just go outside. I know. Why are all the girls coming out in here? Where are all of you on stream? Bro, I swear we had more girls submitting this time. But it's like, where are all of you in the chat? Y'all asked the wrong VTuber. Well, like, it's okay for me, baby. Like I said, how I don't know, I've been approached different ways. There are times I've been approached, well, no, a guy approached me when I looked butt ugly, like I didn't wash my hair and I was wearing gross sweats, but all he wanted to do was, he down to fuck, so, No. Like I said, he's the guy I gave my mom's phone number to, and then my mom gave him my number, and I was like, Mom, why would you do that? I shouldn't have done that. Okay, whatever. But when this, for me, you gotta, just put yourself together nicely. Put what makes you feel comfortable, baby. Fix your hair. If you like a little makeup, put a little, just enough for you to feel beautiful. Or if if you're a natural queen, whatever makes you feel beautiful on the inside. Wear your bestest clothes and then just go out there and show the world and be like, look at me. And then you just sit there and then you wait. I don't know. It's easy, like I said, not every day. It's not like every time I go outside, but, I do notice if I put myself together, sometimes, like once in a while, a dude will come up to me. Like, not anything crazy, though. Like, it's like a once in an off time chance it happens. It's not all the time or anything like that. Not at all. It's only like every rare chance. It might be if her GF was a Scarle fan, is an instant red flag. Hey. If you were a guy, you would start as a hard mode. I don't know what I would do as a boy. Correction, it happens all the time. I don't think it happens all the time. It happens it's very rare when it happens. But like I said, when it does, I notice it's when I put myself together. So that's what I think. Or, don't be afraid to make the first move too, because some guys, some guys, they don't want to come off creepy, or they don't want to make you uncomfortable. So if you see a handsome little ting over there, you see like, oh, you see that baby boy? You just go up to him and you just go, "Hi there, big daddy," and then you see what he does. I think Scarle would have mad game as a guy, be like, "Hey there, baby. Hey there, foxy mama. How you doing, baby? You want to ride this ride?" If she shares your mom's birthday, ask her if you can also call her mommy. This only works 40% of the time. Oh my gobbly raccoon. Just go up to, like I said, guys, as you see, and as, chat says, guys don't really get approached a lot. And it would probably, make their day and, and make them probably happy, So I'm gonna go up to a guy. Just be like, hey there, big boy. Your arms are pretty big. You think you can bench press me? I don't know. Does that work? Chat though, how do you flirt with a guy? I admire the dedication but how long is the stream? I don't know. I'm trying to get through most of the submissions I can. Oh, good night, Brox. Thank you for coming, darling. Have a good night, Brox. Chat though, how do you flirt with a guy? 40% of the time works all the time. 40% of the time it works every time. Wait, how do you flirt with a guy though? Like actually? You just ask us out online and take us, we're easy. See, girly, you just gotta go up to them. Just go up and say hi. Is there a way that guys like flirting? As a guy, she would be, hey, mamacita type of guy. Chat though, would you like it if a girl went up to you and I was like, hey there, big boy? Oh my god, bro, X, now what if he calls the police on me? You tell him you want a date. I notice guys like kind girls or flirty girls. Basically, you say you like them. Do you want to go be like, hey there, big boy? Or hey there, big daddy? Oh, God. There's audio roleplay. I heard that honestly think is how you should talk to a guy if you're interested. So, very quiet, hi, I was just wondering if you wanted to go to dinner sometime. Yeah? Would you like to? Yeah? It was good. Men are simple. A nice old lady calling him a handsome boy is still hold on to it now. Aww. No, not quite. You mean just like cute, or what do you mean? I always feel like they want something from me. What if she wants a date? Hi, Lucas. Hi. You call him cute and ask to play Sonic 2 on the Dreamcast? It would work. A bunch of guys I know. Really? Oh my God. Jesus. Oh, man. When was the last time you complimented a man? Well, because, I don't talk to So, probably my brother. Probably like, well, I like your cut, G. Probably with my little brother being like, you look swagger, bro. Yeah, if a girl comes at me and says, hey, Big Daddy, I think she's trying to scam me. No. I've had situations where I try to flirt with guys that have similar interests, but sometimes they get insecure if I'm more nerdy than them, which sucks when you just want to share common interests. Boo! See, they're just scared of your knowledge, Moose the Cow. They're just scared of you that you have so much knowledge. But to answer the question, baby, just put yourself together nicely where you feel the most confident and just go out there, baby, and don't be afraid to make the first move. Yeah. Hi, Aaron. No, you can't fucking date my mom. Nerdy girls are kind of hot, though. Good. Oh, Starja! Love Master Scarle. How do I get this girl to notice me and accept my love? I repeatedly asked her to date and even marry me, but she brings up a dumb shit like, that's an HR violation. Starja! Everyone knows HR only exists to protect the company. Would appreciate an answer, thanks. Sarja, see, when you said earlier you wanted a real answer, I thought this was gonna be like a very deep question. Sarja! It is an HR violation. I am caught, and it's also to protect the talent, because it looks predatory. If the streamer is going for that looks bad. Not even just the view, not even just the company. It looks bad on the streamer. Sarja is an HR violation. You date HR to get them out of the way. Oh my god, Chata, you are ridiculous. Oh god, no. Oh my god. Oh, Tharja. Hi, Reganami. You're so shy, the goth girl makes the first move. Oh? She's really straightforward but not aggressive. Just do that. Oh, doesn't sound like a bad idea. Thank you, Reganami, for the oopa. Oh, it sounds nice. Why would it be an HR violation if y'all don't work together? Well, no, because it's like the viewer and streamer. Like I said, I know sometimes, I don't know. I know it's worked for some people, right? A lot of the big ones, I think, I keep saying it's Maritzia, right? Because wasn't she a viewer at PewDiePie too? But it was before he got fuck me, you loser. Tharja! Oh my god! You are insane, Nicole. Oh, Tharja, it's a HR violation, my little bean. Excuse me, I was drinking. Yeah. See, what you do, Tharja, is you date the head of HR. I'm kidding. Oh my god. I mean, sometimes content creators or fans date, though, depending on people's circumstances. Yeah, but it's very depends, because how about you violate me? Tharja! Oh my god, no! You guys are crazy. I didn't realize you could zoom in on mobile. I accidentally zoomed in on your TVs. You can zoom in on mobile? Wait, let me take off my jacket. Wait. There you go. Yeah. Ow, fuck, I just hit my nose. Heard some VJ married their role. Oh, I see, but listen. I ain't trying to catch a case, okay? HR doesn't need to know us dating bike shorts! Oh my god. Thank you for the oopa. Thank you. Listen, I do know how it works, but it has to be very specific, because, there's a whole, what's it called? There's a whole, a power imbalance, especially if they're, a big streamer, You see it all the time where it's you gotta be careful. Regardless if you're a man or a girl or whatever, you gotta be careful, Chato. Chato, don't let people take advantage of you, okay? Yeah. They say it's a violation because I'd be violating that, but Aaron! Oh my god! But you're not a big streamer, I swear to god. You gotta be careful, Chato. If only she was indie. Even if indie, like I said, it really depends. Even if I was indie, Because like I said, to me, there's a power imbalance and you don't, because it looks like, you know, depending on the situation, it could look like the streamer's taking advantage of, you know, the viewer because they like them, and that's not okay. You're out of your mind and you think you have power over me. Yes, I am streamer. I am the ruler of this stream. Ah! Yeah. Remember, chat, though, don't let someone take advantage of you, okay? Okay? But what if we want to be... No! Oh my god, I'm gonna put you guys in a fucking box. Chat, though, oh my god. Tharja, what the hell? Oh my god. You have 0 over me, Stinky. Yes, I do! Oh my god. You guys are fucking ridiculous. Hi, Ozzy, hi. Take advantage of me, baby. I want to be your Stop! What is wrong with you people? Choco! Oh my god. Oh my goodness. What is wrong with you people? Chatha, what is wrong with you? First of all, I have so much power. Okay, fuck you. I am the absolute ruler. Suck my clitoris and live. In Sims 4. Next one. Thank you, Tharja, for submitting. But go fucking to work. My situationship is coming home on Valentine's Day. Your situationship? And I need to give him the right thing to make it actually official. Did you guys talk about this? Why is there so many? Why are all the girls in my... Where are you all in stream? Chatha, unless we got the, unless we got, the gays, which is fine. I'm just like, where are all these girls on stream? Where are all of you in my stream? This is a fucking sausage fiesta. But in this, there are so many of y'all with boyfriends. You don't attract me in general. Well, fuck, Night Simp. Well, fuck. I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh, God. Well, because I don't know if it's like, dude with dude or girl or whichever, I don't know. Lurkers, they would probably appear. Maybe. But damn, situationship. Okay, I don't know if I am wrong. Make content for women? Is my content not for fucking women? I honestly think my content is pretty neutral in my opinion. Because, like, at least I don't think so. A lot of my content is just me talking. It's because you're finally giving out content they like. What do you mean? What's wrong with my content? Bike Shorts, thank you for the Oopa. Mwah. Hi, Lost Cause. I need love, but probably not. You probably, I don't know. I'll give you love, baby. Mwah. No. Let me look through my stream schedule. No. My content, you build Gundam. Girls like Gundam too. Hello. Let me look through my schedule, you fuckers. Let me see. Let's see. You act more like a dude and goon like you're one of the bros. Oh, shut the fuck up. Okay, hold on. Let me see. No, I'm not letting you get away with this. No. Hi, Scarle. Time to spend another Valentine's Day with Chetha because I'm lonely. Oh, it's not bad, though. A good night. Don't worry. I'm also lonely. You can spend it with me. Thank you, Ethan, for the oopa. Have a good night, darling. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you, baby. Have a good EP. Rest well. Mwah. Where is my schedule? I could have sworn I took a picture of it or like a screenshot. Not this one. As a woman, I like your content. Thank you, Moose the Cow. See? I do have the content. Where's my other schedule? Oh, here it is. Let me see. But see, I don't even play Twisted Wonderland off stream anymore. I loved it once upon a time, but just my heart's not in it anymore. And I'm not, if I'm not into it, I'm going to stop playing it. Let me see. See? I did a thing. It was just yapping. Tongue twisters? Everyone likes tongue twisters. Jump King? Okay, I know it's a game, but girls like games. As a woman, I find your content entertaining, but you do make me uncomfortable sometimes. Wait, why? How? Bad love advice? See, everyone could use bad love advice. I rate your waifus and husbands. See, I'm being inclusive. See, hello. Trying Japanese chocolate. Everyone likes chocolate, and everyone likes a visual novel. See, I think my content is very neutral. I think. Methinks. Her con's pretty much like Bayonetta. If anything, I don't know how to explain it either. True. Yeah. But that's crazy. As far as I know, but back to the question that they have a situationship. How do I make you as a woman? You make me uncomfortable. How? You make me as a girl. You make me uncomfortable. Wait, how do I make you uncomfortable? What did I do? Wait, what did I do? You make guys uncomfortable? No, I don't. How do I make you uncomfortable? How? I'll change. Depending on what it is. Because I don't think I'm hurting anyone directly. I don't think so. It depends. What am I doing? I mean, you have to ask. Yes? How do I make him uncomfortable? You're very unladylike. Me thinks the occasional baby voice, but that's just how I talk sometimes. Oh, but I just talk like that sometimes. Like when I get sad, I only talk in baby. I can't help it. I've been like this since I was a teenager. Because of the sussy and fan service vibes, but I kiss the girlies too. I kiss Cassie, I kiss Lonely Werewolf, I kiss all the girlies. Mwah. It's okay, we like it. Yippee! Mwah. I feel uncomfortable when you do the super high pitch sounds. Oh. I gotta pass out. Good night, Pack Dragon. Have a good night, darling. Bye-bye. And I literally act the same to everyone. The fan service, I do it to the girls, too. I give everyone kisses good night. Come on, what the fuck? You kiss the girlies this whole time? I've always kissed everyone good night. Everyone who leaves, I say good night, baby. Have a good night. I do it to everybody. Come on. I'm like crashing out right now. Is that what the kids say? They gave me an idea. Scarle's Bayonetta would totally work. I love Bayonetta Blue Raccoon. If I ever have a child, I want to name my daughter Cereza because I love that name in the game. I love that name, Cereza. Your cooking streams are hard to watch, especially since you don't prepare properly, always cross-contaminate with raw chicken and egg, and you lack the understanding of the recipe. I'm gonna fucking quit. Scarle, when you make our situationship official, screw HR, I'll go to the reception desk to flex. Stardust, swear to fucking God. Thank you for the oopa. Bro, I'm sorry, but you confusing AF. No offense. You can literally saying the no offense means nothing, by the way, Night Sip. It means nothing. Just say what it is. I can't speak everyone else, but I personally find it endearing, but I'm a raging bisexual, so that's just me. You are very entertaining, though. Thank you. I appreciate you, Moose the Cow. I appreciate it. Yes, we have girls! No offense, you're dumb. Shut up, Tharja! No offense, but I'm about to offend you. I swear. No offense, we have an LC. Look what you've done. Sorrow sussy. Yeah, my sussiness is E for everybody. It's E for everyone. It's not what you said, Scarle. It's how you say it. E-Doge, I'm gonna fucking shove my tail up your ass. I swear to God. I understand. It's fine. I understand I'm not everyone's cup of tea. I understand. What, Bike Shorts?
Bikes Shorts and Pie threw $5 at Scarle's booba. Well, as a guy, you bark for us, you moan for us, you show off your booba a lot, you talk about the anime men you want to get destroyed by. From my experience, girls don't like to watch that.
Sorry, I'm a gooner, what can I say? Thank you, Bike Shorts, for the dono. Thank you. Oh, God. You're great, but you gotta understand your audience and how you come off. I mean, I just know I'm not everyone's cup of tea, and that's fine. fine. That's a-okay. I'll do my best though to try to make everyone comfortable, but you know, I want to be true to myself in the content I like too. And like I said, I like being a gooner sometimes. I like being a little bit unhinged sometimes, and that's okay. You know, I'll try to make everyone as best as I can, but I want to be true to myself. I don't want to be someone I'm not. Yeah. Your constant stories of your girl failures are off-putting. How dare! Yeah, if there are muscular men in the content you're about to share, we always with the spray. Oh god. Oh, I'm happy you stay bike shorts. I'm glad. Yeah, I want to be true to myself. Okay, Jem, saying I look bad. Okay, Brett. Okay. Also, if you bathe more, I've been bathing for like every day, all right? I've been bathing for the last 3 days. Like I said, I know I'm not everyone's cup of tea, and that's okay. You know, that's why there's a lot of other people, you know? But like I said, I'll do my best to make everyone comfortable, but I want to be true to myself too. Yeah. You're always allowed to be yourself, darling. I do clean my room! Oh my god. My Jesus! Okay. Would you rather be hated for who you are or loved for who you're not? I'd rather be hated for who I am. Oh yeah. Because why would I want to be loved for someone that I'm not? That doesn't sound fun. Because then what, you gotta fake a persona forever? Is it clean now? Yeah, wait, let me check what time it is. I gotta leave at 7. Okay, we still have time. Okay, we still got time. I might have to get ready soon. I'll try to speed run through these. My situationship is coming home for Valentine's Day. I need to give him the right to make it official. Did you guys talk about making it official, or are you gonna like be like, hey, let's make this a thing? What does he like? Get him a PS5. I don't know, does he like a PS5? Get him food. People love food. I love food. I respect that you ain't ashamed. I wouldn't mind. Yeah. But hate comes in different ways. That is true too. Let me dig in your booty. No. Oh god. Oh god, let me see. Yeah, I would see. Did you guys like talk about making it official? You know what I mean? But if you did, then I don't know. I don't know, maybe have a good night of fun. That's what I say. Have a good night of fun, baby. Let me see. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna try to speed through the rest of these because I do have to get ready soon. I can talk while I get ready though. Let me see. Scarle, how do I dance that attract females like the one of my birds? You pelvic thrust into oblivion until someone hops on it. Okay, let me see. Let's see. Okay. Next one. PS5 is old news? What? It's all about the Switch too. Is it at least cheaper now? Yeah, I had to wait until she was ready to be herself. Full cringe to accept. Exactly. Respect my dreams and respect my cringe. People are chasing normal, whatever that is. True. Yeah, I will never chase normal. Like I said, I'm not going to be your cookie cutter corpo streamer. I'm not doing that. Hardware cheaper. Lady, where have you been? I don't know. Well, is it cheaper now? Is it cheaper now or is it the same price? They're begging its player base to switch to PS5. Oh. Pelvic thrust till someone hops on it. Exactly, Blue Raccoon. Exactly. Okay. Hey, Oshi, where should I look for the highest chance of finding a girl failure GF? And once I find her, what should I do to woo her? I was thinking you might have a lot of knowledge about this. What you do is you go to like a coffee shop and then you probably look in one of the shelves. She's probably hiding in one of those. And then what you do is you lure her out. Oh, is that why I don't know if I should say that because you know some people were trying to score them in Japan because it's cheaper here. Oh god. So go to a coffee shop or go to some place and look in the cupboards. She's probably hiding in there. And how do? You lure her out with treats. And then boom, you got her. Then boom. And then boom, baby. Boom, bada boom, baby. Boom, bada boo bop. Pow. Boom, bada boo bop. Pow. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Yes. Check under the table at parties. Oh, shut the fuck up, Tharja. Okay, I only hit under the table one fucking time. Don't listen to them. Treats and box with a string. Exactly. And then you try to lure her out and then boom. You got her. And then you just have to give her snacks occasionally. And then let her have her alone time. You don't pull her head. You don't pull her hair. You lay your hand out and you let her walk when she's ready. Yeah. Okay, next one. I'm trying to speed run a little bit. How do I deal if I toot on the first date and my date hears it? You know, I remember there was a show that my aunt used to watch. It was called The Real. It was a talk show starring Lonnie Love, Jeannie Mai, Adrienne Bailon of the Cheetah Girls, and Tamara Mowry. Tamara Mowry was saying that, I think she was saying that when she was first dating her husband, that I think he tooted on the first date, like really loud or something. And he was like, if you don't like me at my worst, then we ain't gonna make it. So, is it embarrassing? Probably a little bit. Is it natural? Yes. If she doesn't call you back because you tooted, then y'all ain't meant to be. If she wasn't there for your flatulence, if she's not there for you flatulence, she doesn't deserve you at your faptuance. Oh my god. She's teaching us how to take her out for a walk. Like, oh, shut up, Convale. Shut up. Fuck you. Oh god. If you toot on the first date, it's okay. It's normal. And if she doesn't want to go with you after that, that is crazy. Me wondering, why don't girls like me? Also me talks about fapulence. Oh, God. Or at least the more innocent. Yo, Scar, what's up? What's up, Avatar 7? Dab it up, brother. Hi, Triad. Hi. I do not, too. Shut up. Okay. Yeah, true. My ex used to call me over just to make me hear her too. What? I always found that entertaining. See, I mentioned this before that, like, I don't toot in front of anyone because I don't toot. I'm a woman. I don't do that. Okay, next. Okay. If you had to choose to have sex with Sephiroth or I wish I pre-read this question. What the fuck? Or what the fuck is this? I'd rather chop off my left foot. You know what? I would rather myself. I am not answering this. This is why didn't I read this question? You are fucking crazy. Neither. I would rather chop off my left foot and fucking feed it to a shark. Oh, hell no. No. Absolutely not. No. Absolutely not. No. Next. I'm not even answering that. Goodbye. Nice. That is what? Realistically, I don't. None. That is crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. No, I'm fucking dying. Y'all crazy. You guys are insane. Recently, I feel like my GF has been growing distant. She's been trying to draw further boundaries and doesn't use pet names for me anymore. Oh. Do you have any? Ah! What is this? Sorry, I got a ping. Hold on. I like how my pings like fucking scare me. Okay. Okay, I got it. She's been drawing further boundaries and doesn't use pet names anymore. Do you have any good ideas for a prompt that would get ChatGPT? No, X-Launcher. Just wait for the fucking fuckable AI robots. Just wait for the AI robots. Then you can fuck them. Yeah. Thank you, X-Launcher! Wait for the fuckable AI robots. You wait for that, homie. Don't worry about it. Oh, God. We are beginning the end field, right? What's the end field, Kales? What is that? Let me see, let me see. Okay. Been missing out on love for a way too long time. Should I spend all my good-earned cash in chasing girls like a fool or gamble it away like a real man? No, what you do is you gamble it on anime girls, aka Uma Musume. What you do is you gamble it on horse girls. You gamble on horse girls, my man. Hi, Ray Ayanami. She was lost in the idea of Scarle's daddy having a connotation. Her phone ping knocked her out. No, because it was saying like Sephiroth in my dad's body, and I was like, oh, hell no. No, I ain't scooting that one. Or wait, did I read it wrong? No, I think I read it right. Did someone say Enfield? Wait, what's Enfield? I don't know what that is. My tummy's gurgling. This community makes me feel like a normie. We're just kind of degens here. Let me see. Wait, hold on. Let me see. No, you read it right. I was just checking. I thought you screamed. I did because I got a ping and it spooked me. Here's one to really mess up. One kiss, marry, kill. Leon Kennedy. Kazuya Kiryu Sephiroth. This is fucking easy because I never played Resident Evil. Kill Leon Kennedy. Sorry, I've never played the game, so I don't have any emotional attachment to him. Fucking murder him. Oh, because I want to fuck Sephiroth so bad. But if I marry him, I could fuck him, right? Oh, but Kiryu's such a good man. Oh, this is so hard for me. It's easy. Kill Leon Kennedy because, like I said, I never played the game, so I don't have an emotional attachment to him. Can marry or kill? Oh, but I want to fuck Sephiroth so bad. But if I marry him, I could fuck him all I want. I think. Oh God, I want to fuck them both. Arc Knights. Okay, shouldn't you be getting ready? I might have to. Why do girls feel uncomfortable around Scarle? Me talking about fucking. Oh God. Okay. See, I would marry Kiryu, but then I want Sephiroth forever. I think Sephiroth would have too much emotional baggage. Can I have like one last fuck session, like a good long fuck session with Sephiroth, and then marry Kiryu? Because he's a good fucking man. He's such a good man. He's good with kids. He's a man of honor. Fine. Kill Leon. You see, fucking easy, Blue Raccoon. I never played Resident Evil. I have no emotional attachment to him. Kill Leon Kennedy. Maybe I'll play Resident Evil one day and I'll feel a different way. Fuck Sephiroth, because God, that man. And then marry Kazuma Kiryu, because he's a good man. Exactly. You finally understand us. Yes. But to answer the question, you do not spend all your cash on girls like a fool. You don't gamble it like a real man. What you do is you gamble it on horse girls. And you make Haru Urara the happiest girl in the fucking world. Do you hear me, man? You go make Dota the happiest girl. You Bakshin that Bakshin. You fucking silver that creek. Is it Super Creek? I don't remember her. Oh God, I haven't played in a while. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I forgot her name. I feel like a dummy. Oh, my money, yeah, Gold Ship. Give it to Gold Ship. Oh my God. You Google those babies. Or you know, you can hang out with me. I like hanging out. Okay, next one. Okay, I gotta leave in an hour. Okay, I'm gonna start getting ready see, give me another fuck, marry, kill. I got you. My partner, dearest, and I are celebrating 6 years together this February. Oh, yay, congratulations. We went to the ramen place at the mall nearby and they discovered I used chopsticks to twirl ramen like spaghetti. What the fuck is wrong with you? Naturally, they were horrified, and I have yet to hear the end of it. How do I convince them that they're wrong and my way of eating ramen is based and cultured? No, you don't! To the fucking sewers with you! Thank you for your sage wisdom from the mighty wisdom teeth. No! To the fucking sewers! What are you doing, you fucking madman? To the fucking sewer gates. Feed him to the sharks! To the sharks! You take them to the sharks. You freaking crazy. Why are you dressing like fucking spaghetti? Suck my dick, Cole and Sims 4. Wrap it up. We're gonna be late. No, we're not gonna be late. Thank you, Louis PJ, for the Uber. Wrap it up. Oh, we listen, my high. That is a crazy fucking take, my guy. Let me get my underwear. I gotta change. I'm going out tonight. I'll tell you guys where I'm going tomorrow. But that is crazy. Hi, Wheeler Senpai. I'm going out to the club. I'm going to the club. Chappa. Hi, Wheeler Senpai. What? I'm going to the club. I'm going to the club. I'm not going to the club. I'm going to eat. But I gotta hurry because I made reservations. I am going over. Well, we all fam. We go eat. Thank you for the raid, Aliwa Senpai. But we have, what do you call it? Why are you confessing your crimes to me, bro? Have you visited Alton yet? No, I haven't. I hope I get to before I leave. But, to this person, they're asking for love advice. This isn't love advice. They want me to justify them twirling freaking ramen like freaking spaghetti. What the hell? No, to the sewers with you. No. Oh my god. Yeah, so, no, I will not, what's the word? I will not accept this horrendous behavior. Go to the timeout corner and, think about what you have done. No. That is a culinary crime. Exactly, Prisu. Why would you twirl it like with chopsticks? Like spaghetti. What the hell? The fuck? The fucky? I swear to God, bro. I swear to God. To the shadow realm with you. To the shadow realm with you. Let me see. Okay, next one. Thank you, Awiwa Senpai, for the raid. Thank you. Okay, we'll see. Next one. I'm trying to speed run. We're almost done. Scarle, I'm an artist that loves drawing anime girls. But deep down, I want to draw the biggest, chubbiest anime girls. I want to draw every anime girl with massive, including you. However, I'm worried people won't understand this and think it's weird. What do I do? And before you question this for Valentine's Day, this is true for my love of anime girls, so it counts. You know what? If you want to draw, you draw. If you want to draw me with big, humongous titties, you draw me with big, humongous titties. You live your dreams! Oh my god.
Tharju IBW threw $5 at Scarle's booba. As cursed as eating ramen like spaghetti is, you have no right to judge them with how you eat Kit Kats.
No, I have every right to judge. Thank you, Thaja, for the dono. Horny people have no rights. Horny people are not protected by the Constitution. Thank you, Thaja, for that dono. But yeah, art is subjective. Live your dreams, baby. What does she know? What does she do to Kit Kat? Oh, Flame, you don't want to know what I do to Kit Kats. Hello, my lady. Hello, Nene. Now watch me whip. Now watch me, Nene. You eat raw ramen pack. That's my struggle snack. Do not judge me for my struggle snack madness. Back in the day, you know, I would crush the ramen and then I would eat the, you know, I would put the seasoning on there. Hello. I'm trying to put on my tights over my fat ass. What song? Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay. Ow. But yeah, leave what I do with my Kit Kats. Oh, I dissect it. What I do is I like to eat like all around the chocolate first, and then I like divide the layers in half, and then I eat each layer one at a time. But yes, to the artist that submitted, you live your dreams. If you want to draw your anime girls massive, you draw them massive. Don't let anyone stop you, or don't let anyone kill your fucking spirit. That's right. You're welcome. Yes. Yes. But that's what I do. Are you living your dreams?
Bike Shorts Scarle Breeder threw $5 at Scarle's booba. Hi Alira, Pandora, did you know Scarle? Scarle would be down for a threesome with chat
Well,
if we all cosplay as Sephiroth.
This is not bike
Anyway,
shorts.
I
Settle
have to
it
go
ass
to my
down.
closest party city to get a costume.
Bike
Unrelated.
shorts, settle your ass down, bike shorts. Awiwa Senpai is a precious, innocent being. Do not scare her. Oh my god. Thank you. Chill yourself. Thank you for the dono. You're going in the timeout corner for bike shorts. Go in the timeout corner and think about what you've done. Go to the timeout corner. I apologize, Awiwa. Bike shorts, chill. Chillax. You have to go to the corner and think about what you've done. Go to the corner! Corner time! Do I also have to dress up as Sephiroth? Wait, Awiwa? Awiwa Senpai? This was not a turn of events that I expected. Thank you, Bike Shorts, for the dono. Oh my god. You're still fucking insane! Cut down corner! I can be Cloud 2 for the Yally. Oh, doomed Yally. The doomed Yally that it will never be. But we still watch. Are you my doctor? Yes. Excuse me. Thancred's a bitch! I'm not into Thancred, to be honest. I like Clive. Next one. Is it possible to enable the ability that is disabled to be the enabled with the need to be able to be disabled the ability of the able to eat a banana? No! No! What is happening right now? I don't know. I don't know. No! Get your no away from me. Thank you. Next! Next! Scarling, Scarle, you're approaching my long neck. Instead of running away, you're coming right out to me. Scarly, I can't move the chubby tummy without getting closer. Oh, hold on closer, Scarle. This is fucking Eric. Also, JoJo Season 3, watch along. Ora, 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 ora. No. The answer to that question, I already know this is fucking Eric. Eric? No. You are not fooling me. I see you and I hear you. Exactly. Yes. I'm back, Scar. What? Oh, we dial up. Please reset. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. Oh my god, what?
Tharju IBW threw $5 at Scarle's booba. Alira baby girl, please convince Scarle to play Xenoblade. She keeps putting it off for mid-fantasy.
Do not call it mid-fantasy! Tharjo, let me... We are gonna try to finish Final Fantasy 16, okay? I will try to finish 16, alright? Okay, I will play Xenoblade, okay? I want to. I just have to... You know, I just don't play that many games per week. I kind of only like to do 2 to 3 games per week because I have other streams I want to do. I want to do yappy streams. I want to do hand cam streams. So I limit to like 2 to 3 per week. Okay, I will play Xenoblade. Okay. Okay. Isn't Xenoblade Turbo boring though? No, I saw someone playing it. I thought it looked really cool. Next. Oh wait, did I already beat this one? Let's see. Let me see. We need to get back to Yakuza 7 eventually. Yeah, because like all the holidays kept coming on a Wednesday that I just never got to get back on to, I never got back on 7. Okay, next one. Oh, kind of sad story here, so heads up. Oh no. I was in love with a girl who had feelings for me, but I was stuck in a bad relationship and was too weak to get away in time. Oh, I'm sorry. It never worked out. Now I think about her every day and it really hurts. And in my 30s, I feel like I failed her and myself. I couldn't have it could have been something good, but now I'll never know. How do you cope with something like this? Aw, babe. Just know that it's okay. You know, shit happens in life. And I think it's only, I feel like so many things in life, you're always gonna wonder what if. Like, I think that's kind of with anything, you know? I feel like the only thing you can do is just, keep going forward in life, maybe meet someone else. And just keep cruising through because, you don't get anything out of, just sitting there wondering what if. And I know it's really hard to do, but you gotta get back up and keep going and live your life to the fullest, Mm-mm. But I know it's easier said than done, and I know it takes like a lot of work, and I know it's really hard. But don't beat yourself up about it either, okay? Just do your hardest, and just know that it's okay. Things just happen, and maybe it just wasn't meant to be. Maybe, and who knows? Maybe it still wasn't. Even if you thought it was, maybe it still maybe wasn't. I truly think no alcohol. No, I truly think that the universe has a weird way of working sometimes, and I feel like sometimes the universe kind of does lead you in the direction you were meant to be. Sometimes I know it's not right away. I know sometimes it feels like I'm not in a good if it's not good right now, but I feel like the universe will lead you to the person you're supposed to in time. I know it'll take a while though, but don't beat yourself up about it. Remember, nothing is your fault. You were in a situation that was really hard, and and no one faults you for that. You are amazing. You are incredible, and just know that I love you. Okay? Mwah! Don't beat yourself up about it. All right? Okay? Stuff like that is really hard to deal with, and sometimes things aren't right in time, and I know life will guide you in the way it's going to, okay? And I know you're gonna be happy, and I know you're gonna find your person, alright? Okay? But just give yourself time, okay? Just don't be so hard on yourself. I know it's really hard, but all you can do is try to distract yourself and keep moving forward, okay? I know it'll take a long time, it probably won't. I know probably years from now, even after then, you'll probably still think about it sometimes. But I feel like I feel like as people, we don't always fully get over. We kind of just learn how to process it better and just learn how to mentally handle it. So just give yourself the time and, just enjoy your life. Do stuff that makes you happy. And I know you'll move past it. I know you will. I love you. Keep going. It's take time to cope. You have to take the L, move on, but 30's dead. Bike shorts, shut the fuck up. Thank you for the oopa. Okay, so last one. There's two actually, but it's the last one for here. It's from Internet Mouse. Okay. Okay, Scarle's Internet Mouse again. Oh, because there's two. Wait, let me do the first one first. Okay, let me see. Okay. Okay. Let me do the first one, and then we'll do the second one. Okay, this is Internet Mouse. I hope you're doing well. I hope this is okay to ask, but there is a really special friend I'm so glad to have around. She always been sweet, loving, and kind soul to me. She always is putting a smile on my face, making my everyday a special journey, even though she can be quite clumsy, stupid, lisp harder than my internet, excuse me, and doesn't smell that great and has trash bags in her bed, yet she still is happy to see me. I feel bad I've been something. No, you Internet Mouse, no, you have not. Sometimes narcissist. No! Why do I tell Scarle that I'm really thankful to have a good friend and sister like her? Any advice? All you do is just be yourself, Internet Mouse, okay? That is all I need from you, darling, alright? Okay. Mwah! Okay, bye. Mwah. Yeah. And then, hey, Scarle, Internet Mouse again. Let me see. I do apologize if my Scarlet question threw you off. No. But a real question, how do I become more charismatic and have riz? I also feel ashamed and sad at myself that I am unable to smooth talk or think great quotes or phrases to impress people. I know people always say be yourself, and while I agree a lot, I have a lot of be happy, so being myself here, happy deep down, I'm just disappointed I can't riz and and charismatic. I feel like this is one of my many reasons I never started dating. That's okay. I'm just sad that's gonna be disappointing on here. Do you have any advice? I mean, you are asking someone that also does not know Riz. I feel like you just, like Leon Legend, like low key fake it till you make it kind of thing. All right. Yeah. 30 isn't old. Oh my god, chatbot. But to answer the question, Internet Mouse, to answer the question, I mean, I don't know, having Riz and flirting, I mean, those are just smooth talking things. I don't think you even have to do all that just to date. I don't think you have to, like, Riz anyone. I think what was important, at least to me, is to be, let me see. What do you call it? What was it called? My brain is blanking. I think just find people that have the things in common with you. And, just make a genuine human connection. Like I said before in the other questions, go outside, go to places and communities where you can find people that like the same stuff as you. And you don't gotta worry about Riz or being charismatic. I think you just have to be yourself. If everyone was rizzed and charismatic, I think this would kind of be a boring kind of world. So I think it's better to just be yourself, Internet Mouse, okay? And just conquer everything head on, okay, baby? Don't worry about anything else. Don't worry about you're not this or not that. Because there is only one of you. And that is the bestest thing in the world, I think. Alright? There, Internet Mouse. We actually got through all of them, I think. Yay! Or a good most of them. Ugh, I've been by myself my whole life. Why am I still single? Sometimes being single isn't horrible, I don't mind it most of the time, to be honest. I get to be naked and walk around naked all the time. Hags are in demand. Hags are in demand. Hi, Ray Ayanami. Oh my god! Thank you for the 36 months. Oh my god, Ray Ayanami. Thank you for the support for over 3 years. Mwah! These 3 whole years of support, whatever happens in this crazy world. Stay healthy and happy, Scarle. I'm happy to have found you, so please stay safe. I will! Thank you, Ray Ayanami. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you for the 36 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Mwah! Yeah, I do have to get ready soon. I do have to get ready. I'll still hang out and stream, but I probably will end in a little bit because I do have to get ready. I think I found an emoji. What the fuck? I just want to play games and chill. I'm lazy, not very talkative. That's fine. Okay. So I will get ready. I will still be here. Okay. I need my bra. Chapo, do you know where my bra is? For what? I'm going out, Abdullah. I'm just gonna go eat. I got another. Her name is Stinky. That's what I thought. Remnant. That's what I fucking thought. In your suitcase or on the bed? I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. I gotta find it. I don't know, man. Whatever, I'm giving up. Don't give up, Ray Ayanami. Don't give up, baby. Let me see. Okay, let me see. Chatbot, do you know where my bra is? Is it here? Oh, I found it. Okay, we're good. Yee, yippee. Okay, I'm gonna be normal today. Okay, let me see. So chat, dance party without Scarle? Rude! Why would you want to have a dance party without me? You guys are so rude. What the hell? We don't know where your bras, and I'm sure chat would be willing to hold them for you. No, Akube, I need my tibbies to be held up when I go out. Let me see. Oh, mine are not organized. I have everything is on my bed. Like, it's crazy here. No dance, just barbecue. I want barbecue, man. Let me see. Okay. I'm putting on my bra right now, or my battle-ready armor, I should say. See, oh, it's getting a little warmer. You still have a dirty sheets? I do. Luckily, I gotta find a day, because like they do have to clean the rooms, and then if I don't let them, they kind of keep leaving the notes on my door. How much defense does it have? Not very much, Laser Penguin. She'll never... Oh no, because they always clean my room when I'm streaming, you know? Okay. Ugh. Like literally, they always stream, or no, they always clean the room like right when I'm supposed to stream. So that's why I don't really like it. Dream at the restaurant? You mean stream at the restaurant? I don't want to do that. I want to be here and stream with Chap. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Let me put on... I don't even know what to wear though. I'm just gonna wear something basic, nothing too crazy. It's not their fault you stream so late. I don't stream late. It's noon here. If anything, I stream early, JST. If anything, I stream early. Okay. Okay. Just delay the stream so they can clean. I don't want to. But I'm right here. Hi, Nior. Scarle's bra. What the fuck? Why'd you change your profile to the bra? Oh my god. What is wrong with you? Okay, let me see. I'm trying to... I'll put this on. Let me see. I'm trying to find... Let me see. I'm trying to find a shirt. I'll put on this one. Even though it's very dirty. I mean, it's fine. It's 4:30 a.m. here. What am I even doing with my life? I feel you. You'll find one. Yeah, remember, Chappa. Remember, there will always be a person. And also, I think, you know, there's other things to live for in life, too, you know. Don't ever beat yourself up about anything. I'm up in the middle of the night and Scarle streaming. Hello, the random boy. Ugh. Okay. I'm putting on my shirt right now. I gotta go in a little bit. I can leave later. Okay. I got my shirt on. Oi! Oi! Hi. Oh, good. Okay. Okay. Hello. Oi. Hi. Okay. So really quickly, just for right now, I'll go over the schedule. Not ending, but just going over the schedule. Monday, we did the thing, which was, you know, the thing I talked about. Can't talk much about it. Tongue Twister Challenge was fun. Jump King Endurance. I failed that. I got irritated way too quickly. I hate Jump King. I am never playing that game again. I'm never playing it again. And then today we did Bad Love Advice, and tomorrow I will be rating your waifus and husbandos. I'm still I'm not sure how I want to do it 100%. I don't know if I should do the form like usual or if I should make it like a Twitter hashtag so people can post the photos. But then, like I said, I don't, you know, I know not everyone uses Twitter, so I'm like, And also, I can't show the picture on stream. What I have to do is probably what I did for, like, the, you know, my other husbando streams or, like, my Tumblr sexy man. What I do is I just write the name, but I'm trying to think of the best way to submit them. As I have questions. What's your question, Remnant? I was in the Twitch chat and while cleaning and I found a used thong that is... What? Can you draw a picture? I think that'd take too much time. You said that last time you played Jump King. Well, now I only played it because my manager wanted me to play it, and now I'm never playing it again. Like now it's like never ever. Yeah, drawing pictures would take too much time. So I would either see, because I know not everyone uses Twitter, so that's why I'm like, should I just do like a Google form again? Let me see. My boobs. I might do Google form again. Maybe. Just use Google form with pictures requirements. Yeah, I might just do that. Yeah, yeah. Of course I read what they say. I'm very active with my chat. Or a community post. I don't think you can. I saw that there was like something where you can add pictures of that, change it back, just want to mess with you. Oh my god, Noor. Hi. How do we have to submit our waifus? I mean, you don't have to, but you can if you want. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this though. We might just do the Google form and then I might just have you guys submit photos. Might do that. As usual though, I can't show the pictures. All I can do is look at them and go, So it's gonna be very looks based. You can try to argue your case with me if I put them in a lower tier. But I'm just gonna go straight on looks because I don't know the character. I might look up a brief description about them just so I kind of have a better idea. But if I put them in S and if I put them in D tier, then you have a D tier waifu with a 4th level deck. That's what I thought. What's a jump king in the game over jump king? You're a jump king. Welcome to the Latina Yapalong, boys. I live for this shit. Don't worry, Night Simp. Don't worry, baby. As a rage game where that's just my thing as a streamer. Don't worry, I won't read. I'm pretty good at not reading things, and I have a mod, so don't worry, baby. Don't worry. It's a rage game where you have to jump using weird combos. I hated that. I hated Jump King. Sorry, I messed your name with fish with autocorrect. Yeah, don't worry. It's okay. We're just a rowdy bunch here, but don't worry. Whatever I'm not comfortable with, don't worry. We got the Mahdi to take care of that. Don't worry, honey. Thank you. Hi, David. Hello. It's a prequel to Sneak King. I never heard that one. I don't really know about playing Celeste though. It shouldn't take 27 minutes to put your. I got dressed. I already got dressed. Yeah. Yeah, I already got dressed. I have my shirt on. I have my skirt. I just gotta do a little bit of makeup later and I'll be good to go. Oh, it's Burger King game? When did Burger King get a game? I didn't know that. Also, Chatha, I have another emergency. I have a small emergency. I have a small emergency. I don't have any more crystallite. They've always had games. I never knew that. I don't have any more crystallite. Drink water, but it's plain water. But I want crystallite. My God, Jesus. What do they have in Japan that's the same thing? I don't know, man. You need to drink water like a big girl, I guess. How about you playing Code Vein 1? I want to play 2. I want to play Code Vein 2. Yeah. I know. Such first world problem. I literally brought like a whole entire box of crystallite. They don't sell it in Japan? I don't think so. I never checked. Wait, let me see actually. Do they sell it here? Let me see. Let me see. Crystallite. Do they sell them in Japan? I don't think they sell crystallite in Japan. I don't think so. Diet soda is literally 99% water. Is it? I never heard that before. Hi, Shadow, hi. Girl, I wouldn't let you play Code Vein 2 without playing 1. But other people are playing Code Vein 2 without playing Code Vein 1. I want play. Full side is 95%. Is it just hecka sugar then? No buts, yes buts. No buts, no buts, no coconuts. Yes buts. I'm on break and my coworker won't shut the fuck up asking my dumbest questions. Christ sake, don't talk to me at work. I feel that. I feel that, Sarge. Oh my god. But you're not other people? Yes, I am. As far as I know, Code Vein 2 removed co-op in its own separate story. So I could. Hi, David. No butts, no cuts, no coconuts. I is Monokuma. Oh, the boop, 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 boop. I heard you don't have to play 1 to play 2 because they screwed up the story. Oh, really? Is that what happened? So it's like a whole separate thing? Do you think it'll be too hard for me? I'm going back to replay Code Vein 1 before I touch Code Vein 2. How long is Code Vein 1? Is it possible to speedrun it? What are you? No, you know. Hello. Yeah. I am very comfortable with Chanta. Most games are too hard for you. That's not true. Okay, maybe a little. Maybe. Oh no, it's okay, Shadow. I actually don't drink soda like at all. Yeah, before it was energy drinks, but now I don't. See, I have not had energy drinks in November, December, like 3 months. Like all in November, December, January, and then we're on February now. Hi, Cupcake Badger. Hi. We taking bad advice? Can I share? What is your bad advice, Cupcake Badger? Shoot. Thank you for the 33 months. Thank you, honey. Mwah! Yeah, what's up? I see how you drive in truck sim and I'm scared. You should be scared. You should be. Unless you play with a friend or stuck is the best boy Yukimo. Oh no, yeah, I have not drank energy drinks anymore. I have been very clean, and I'm proud. I'm very, very proud. Yeah. I'm proud. I'm surprised. I one time I did have like an inkling. Here's my question: bros or hoes? In context of what? Just in general? You can probably take off the glasses. No! I want to keep the glasses on. I thought Code Vein 2 was low-key related to God Eater because there was no way the final boss isn't an origami. Oh, really? Who knew we fixed her? You fixed one. You fixed one of my bad habits. No way she needs them to read. I do need them to read. Let me see. Oh, go to bed, Nicholas. Go to bed, darling. She switched energy drinks to boba. No, I've always drank boba. Don't take the glasses off. Put them on. You know what? Fine. You know what? Now I'm gonna take them off. You know what? Now I'm gonna take them off, chat. Freak you, chat. I'm gonna take them off now. Hi. Hello. Boba or milk tea? I prefer milk tea because boba, I guess, it has pearls in it. I don't really eat them. I always ask for no pearls because I'm kind of weird. Now I'm going to change to my new outfit. Okay, I'm going to do a poll on... I'll do it in Membies. So I'm sorry to know, Membies. I'm still debating. See, ta-da. I'm still debating about the outfit. I'm still debating. Do I want to release it on my birthday or like have its own special moment? I'm still thinking about it. Now she's going to trip over everything. That's right. Yeah, she says she needs glasses to read, but the bulbs block her vision. It's true. It's true. Can I pinch the booba? No. Day after the birthday? Because, like, I have a lot of stuff going on. A part of me is debating if I want it to be its own thing. Your birthday's special, though, isn't it? Yeah, but I'm like, I don't know if I want the outfit to have its own separate moment or if I want to have it for my birthday. Ignore all your problems and just get plastered. No, Cupcake Badger, no. You gotta be careful and protect yourself. Gotta be safe. Thank you, Cupcake Badger, for the oopa. Mwah. See, I know one time I've asked Manasan about it, and Manasan says they think it's better to have it as its own separate thing, but I'm like, I'm just impatient, and I want to have it now. I also dislike boba pearls because I have edible solid things in my drink that I can be sucked with a straw, messes with my throat, and I hate it. I just don't like having bally surprises. I don't like drinking and I go because it's like in my throat. You know what I mean? Yeah. Funny how reverse psychology got her to take off the glasses. Exactly. Ahem, Scarle. Keep your clothes on. Stay fully clothed. Don't flash us with your naked body. You are lucky I have no toggles with this one. Yeah, you're lucky, Ray. I have no toggles. Yeah, I don't want any ballsy surprises. Bally feeling, you say? Yeah. I don't like any ballsy surprises. Shakes my head, shakes my head. Yeah. Lucky, she says, yeah, you are lucky. You guys got any hot plans for the rest of the day? I swallow gummy bears, you swallow whole. You fucking swallow them whole, you crazy? Wait, really? That is insane. That is crazy. Really? Just be careful with those. If you're trying to cut caffeine, a lot of boba places can be as bad as energy drinks depending on the tea they use, and they're worse on sugar. If I die, I die. I'm kidding. Don't worry, I don't have boba like a lot. Maybe like once every week or every other week or something. Oh, you got a 3-day weekend? Oh, nice. How do you swallow them whole? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of insane, bro. Be safe, alright? Okay. Besides boogie tracking in the store's 3D demo code vein. But Chapo, I want to have my outfit now. I might go for a walk 31 outside, but I'm feeling cooped up. Yeah, go outside. You know, you don't want to get cabin fever. I do got to get ready soon, too. I'll probably end in a little bit. Damn, it's already almost 2 a.m. back at home. I don't know how I just streamed for almost 7 hours. How did that happen? I recently found a place that has boba that's basically down the street from my house. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's good. I hope you get to try some yummy ones. All chill. I'm just not exactly sure what you're trying to cut with getting e-drinks and such, so you wanted to put it out there. Realistically, all of it's fine as long as it's not every day. I mean, I don't know. I just stopped drinking it, really. I wasn't like purposefully trying to get it off of it, you know. Chatel always wants me to get off it, but I guess I wasn't purposely really trying to. It kind of just, I just stopped craving it, to be honest, and I just didn't crave the taste anymore, and then I just slowly just stopped drinking it. Yeah, I was drinking a lot. I think I was drinking like 2 Red Bulls a day or something like that. And then I tried really hard to stick with like 1. Yeah, because you have no life. Rude. Because you can't stop yapping. I like talking to Chapo. What can I say? But yeah, now I don't drink them anymore. Yeah. Honestly, let me see. Hi, chat. Hi. I drink at least 1 energy drink a day on work days. See, I crave it sometimes, but now I'm like, I'm pretty good. Yeah. Let me see. Hi, Superman. Hi, darling. Hello. How are you? Just stay safe out there today. I will. I'll probably end in a little bit, and I'm gonna do my makeups. Just a little makeups. And then I'm gonna go eat food, and then I will come back, and then I gotta go over my raws for the thing I recorded the other day. Was the advice good? No, it was horrible. I ruined lots of relationships today. I always hated the taste of most energy drinks. See, I liked it. I liked Red Bull. I thought it was pretty good. Scarle wearing makeup. I like to wear lashes. It's very pretty. I like to look like a princess. Yeah, yeah. What were you saying? Your chest was staring at me? Oh my god. Main reason I personally didn't like when Scarle was drinking Red Bull was because she was going to the ER from drinking too much because of the heart palpitations. That wasn't because of the ER. Most of the times I went to the ER was for my throat. I think one of the times was for like a self-induced heart attack I basically had because I was like stressed with a lot of stuff. I don't think any of them were like specifically for energy drinks. I don't remember. No, wait, no, one of them was, I think. I think one of them. One of them was for the chicken nuggets. I think one of them was for like the ER. I know like 2 of them were like for my throat. And then one of them was literally me being like stressed with some stuff and I kind of like gave myself like a pseudo heart attack kind of thing. Yeah, something like that. Ever since you drink, the heart palpitations have stopped. No, they kind of still happen. Yeah, but the energy drinks made them worse. I know, but it's not the cause, though. It's not because of it. You ever dosed on Red Bull and Monster while you were out and about? That was one time. Yeah, it was at FanimeCon. Oh, I remember. Because they had, like, Red Bull ambassadors outside, and I kind of just kept drinking Red Bull, like, the entire time. Yeah. She kept giving us bad advice, telling us not to give up, and there's some of us there for us, basically telling us to ignore our... I am not telling you that! No, don't know. I didn't get to hear New Year's Haru. Like Uma Musume. Hi, G Burial. The only relationship of mine you ruined was because me and my sleep. I'm sorry, G Burial. See, I guess I ruin a lot of your guys' relationships with your sleep. And I apologize. Chato, Scarle, Yona Boobas. I apologize. Yes. So you want to see the new outfit now? Well, it depends. It really depends because I do not have a lot prepped. I haven't even commissioned an art. I'm not gonna lie. So I think my birthday one might be too soon, maybe. Unless you're okay with no art, because I haven't commissioned it yet. Sorry, I was too busy on the other stuffs. Yeah. It'd be funny if you mean that shut the fuck up stream only 5 hours from now on. It's been almost 7. Yeah, I'm okay with no art. No, but I have art for like every outfit reveal. I have it for every art. Oh, man. No, for the sleep part, you didn't ruin me taking care of my... Oh, I'm sorry, man. I hope everything's alright. Save it for an actual alpha reveal day. Yeah, I gotta... See, okay, I have the background. I think that's literally all I have. I have the background. I decided I'm gonna do like another Unreal Engine 5 game for it. And then... Yeah, I don't really have a lot, to be honest. So I guess it might have been a good idea to just wait. I haven't even prepped anything. Because, you know, I was really busy prepping for this outfit reveal. And then prepping for, you know, the big thing that's coming up. By the way, you didn't ruin my sleep. It was my fault. Well, make sure you get sleep, okay, G-Burial? And why you ask if I was okay with no art? I don't know. It doesn't feel right to do it without art. I want to at least commission one art piece. I just haven't had time. So I'll try to find someone and then get back going. Yeah. Yes. Hey. Hello. Ay, chatta. Are you ready yet? No. I can leave a little later. Don't you have to leave in like 10 minutes? I could leave a little late. I can leave a little later. I can leave a little late. Let me see. Gotta stay awake since I work nights. It's my night off, but I'm feeling tired. Go to bed. I'll be ending right now, okay? Mm-hmm. You better not be procrastinating because of us again. No. I will get ready now. Okay, don't be late. And you're in JP, you gotta be early. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get going then. I've already been streaming for over 6 hours, so I will get going for the night, okay? Okay, chapa. I will see you guys later, alright? I'll see you guys tomorrow for rating your waifus. I'll make sure to put I'll put the thingy up when I get back. Don't be late, I won't. I'll see you guys later, okay? As usual, Chapo, thank you so much for coming, and thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much. Oh, bye-bye, Pam. Goodbye. If it is morning, have a good morning, have a good breakfast. If it was lunch, have a good lunch, have a good afternoon. If it is evening, have a good evening, have a good dinner. But if it have a good night, have a good night. As usual, chat, thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I love you guys so much, and I'll see you guys later. Bye, Chapo. You're ending. I've been here for an hour. Good. I feel like I have so many outfits, chat. But good night, Cyber Phoenix, Louise PJ, Adriello. I'm so sorry, butchered that. Black Charmeleon, Bike Shorts, Racing Rick, Dark Calx, Dog 12, Triage, Leo Chain Muir, Lavit, Cyber Phoenix, Molensky, Leon Legend, Novum, Ice Superman, Black Charmeleon, Novum, Samurai Sephiroth, Big Bramley, Brahma Star Charge, Pink Piggy, Big Bramley, Louise PJ. Hi. Hello. Madness, Samurai Sephiroth, Novum, Star Charge. Hello. It's fun seeing all the outfits you're getting. I feel like it's too much. Louise PJ Tharja. Be home at 11. You have a lot of outfits, and one day I'll take them. No, you nasty. A tomato frog. Enjoy your evening too. Reaganami near Adriel. Oh, I go by Ontos. Ontos. Like Ontos? Ontos? Black Charmeleon, Big Bramley, Leon Legend, Leo Chain Abdullah. Why doesn't my content appeal to women? Shows this. Hey, bitches love titties. Fuck me, Carrot Tharja, I swear to God. Go, you need to go somewhere, right? I do. Yeah. Ooh, a button.
Bike
Bike
Short
Shark, I
Scarle
swear
Breeder
to
threw
fucking God.
$5 at Scarle's Boober. Hey chat, do y'all think Alira will actually join me and Scarle
No.
threesome?
Bike Shorts, you're gonna go back in the timeout corner. Timeout corner. Go over there and think about what you've done. Thank you, Bike Shorts, for the dono. Mwah. I like tits as in the burbs. Oh my goodness. Oh, look, a button. Should I press? Should I caress? Hmm. 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 There's a button. Press the button. No boops. Press the button. We can make some magic together. That was foul. My tummy just gurgled. How rude. My nose. Oh. Like Scarle's forehead. Rude. Thank you, Ray Aganami, for the oopa. Bye, Chapa. Bye-bye. Love you. Bye-bye. If you press the button, then we'll get married. Thank you, Bike Shirts, for the oopa. Jesus Christ! What is that? What is that? It's not for me. Give me a kiss. Kiss. My tummy's gurgling. Lucky for me, I'm hungry. It's Manasan. Well, it's a different Manasan because my manager, they went, what do you call it? They had to take a day off or something. My Manasan's very busy with stuffs. Yeah. Kip, 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 mwah, mwah. Wee. We heard your stomach. Oh, did you? Wait, did you really hear my stomach? Wait, really? Wait, did you really hear my stomach? Oh, my tummy. Yes. No! That's so embarrassing. Oh, no. You heard it gurgle? Oh, no. Oh, no. You heard the gurgle? Oh, God. I'm going now. Look over there. Bye, Tattoo. Bye-bye. Oh.
Dark Calcs threw
Oh, shit.
$5 at
I
Scarle's
didn't stream.
Booba. Post-stream jump scare. Love you, miss. Kith kith boop boop.
I thought I ended stream! Oh, shit! Ah! Oh, my God! Damn, Tommyfield, no! I almost didn't notice I didn't end stream. Oh, my God. Thank you, Dark Calcs, for the down. Oh, my God. Thank you. And my alarm went off to, leave. Well, shit. I got my stomach, girl. Oh, my God. Thank you, Bike Shirts, for the oopa. Oh, shit. Let me move my alarm. Okay, now I will go. Bye, Jaffa. Bye-bye. And thank you, Dark Calcs, for the donut. I'm ending. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.